Just in the nick of time here. 40 seconds until showtime. Heritage Signature Auction, everybody. Holy shit. It always feels crazy that, like, it's been 3 months since the last signature. Like, it never actually feels like it. But the gap between the signatures feels huge. It's kind of like a scary reminder that 3 months has passed since the last signature. And it's like, oh my god, what have I done with my life? Where did those 3 months go? What did I accomplish in that time? It segments the year out, and it's like, oh my god, I need to do some shit for this next 3 months. Man, oh man. Over halfway done 2023. Nuts. Pop reports just dropped as well. Yes, if you guys did not see, Wada Games just updated the pop report to the date of June 14th. Yo, Sophie on the mic.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Heritage Auctions and our new world headquarters here in Dallas, Texas. Wherever you are in the world today, thank you for joining us for our video game sale 7349. My name is Sophie Duncan. I'm a licensed auctioneer in the state of Texas. I'll be sharing the podium today with Emily Hartman, also a licensed auctioneer in Texas.
Got a full-time job in that time. Let's go, Antonio. Huge. Your Double Dragon 9.88 Plus goes live tomorrow. Finally catching a live stream. Welcome in here, Mayor Maury, Shokla, Time Capsule Museum, Skull Sticky, Wooden Leg, Train Game Gallery, Zachary Glatt. Happy to see you guys in here. Timothy, Kevin G, Game Gallery, Jose, Elysium, Renex Machina. Welcome in, you guys.
Andrew and Sandra will be executing bids on their behalf. Every item will open at the current internet bid or reserve if there is one. Along with those internet bids placed in advance of the sale, we'll be accepting bids through our Heritage Live platform via live internet feed, which is where you are watching me right now. Most of you will be bidding with us on Heritage Live, and James on my left.
Of course, well, she says her little spiel here. Huge thanks to Heritage Auctions sponsoring tonight. Huge thanks to you guys being here tonight. If you want to consign with Heritage Auctions, all the information you need is in the description of the video. This, of course, is a signature auction, the biggest auction that Heritage does offer for video games. The next one is taking place November 2nd to November 4th. Consignment deadline for that is already coming up in September. So if you want to get into the next signature auction taking place in November, reach out using the links in the description. And of course, remember, this, if you want to get into a signature, it's like the rarest, the most expensive, the highest grades. This truly is the premier auction. So if you're going to reach out for a signature auction, make sure you have the best of the best, right? Don't expect to get in there with like some low grade bullshit. This one's the premium auction. So thanks to Heritage sponsoring.
Bidding tool. I do encourage
thanks to you guys being here.
Our auction. If you need more information about this, it's item number.
She's just going through a big terms and conditions here.
Proxy or prior bids were bids that were placed in advance of the sale. You'll hear me say.
We also got. I picked these up yesterday. We got some Starbucks Mocha Double Shot. Picked up 2 of these bad boys. Because if you don't know, we have the first portion of the auction, which is going to be all of the Atari and all of the NES. And then we have the second session of the auction today as well, which will start in about 2 hours from now, which will cover Super Nintendo, N64, and any other console that has day one signature type items. It's mostly just Super Nintendo, Game Boy, and N64 for session 2, I believe.
2.
And then tomorrow we go into day 2, session 3, where we see NES, Super Nintendo, N64, and any other console that got stuff into the signature. Day 2 tomorrow will be a little bit less expensive than day 1. Like this auction right now, this is the big stuff.
And with all of that,
this is the fireworks right here.
Get onto the good stuff now.
And Marty with the 5 gifted. Let's go. And Larson, your budget is $14 today. 14 months in the Greg Gang. Appreciate it, dude.
9.48 plus sealed glue hang.
Yeah, hopefully they are offering the steak and lobster. Exactly, T. Lee. That's what we're here for. We're here for the steak and lobster.
26-28 is against you. Come back at 3,000.
We're firing off here. Adventure 9.4 A plus. Glue hang tab, no warranty box. I think it's an early print of Adventure. Atari's ones still get me, but we're looking for $3,600 here. I think this is someone in the chat was consigning this one as well.
There it is, go 3,200.
I'm not sure if I told this person to consign this item or not. I can't remember if this is the Adventure I helped them out with. There was someone I went down a whole rabbit hole with Adventure. I can't remember if it's this copy or not. But we're pushing over $4,000 right now. Sticky, it's you. Did we? Is this the copy that we talked talked
game
about
has an
a bunch.
Easter egg in the game with the designer's
Over $4,000 for you
name.
now, man.
Traditionally, they did not put the designers' names on the outside of the box. There was just
And a
under
huge
the
thanks to the
company
5
name.
gifted, Marty.
It's 36
HW, Eric
against
DeFazio, Stampede, Cambrook, Kettle, and Timothy getting sniped by the gifts.
Okay,
Yes, it is. It's not even that
42 is
early,
next.
but it's
Heritage
definitely
Live 42
stonking. Yeah,
asking
dude, it's
44.
crushing, man.
44 is the advance. Heritage Live 42 is
It's
asking
crushing.
4,400.
Anything breaking the 100K today?
44 is
Yes.
the advance.
I
Heritage
do
Live
think so,
42
Elysium.
against you asking
I think there's a
44.
few that could.
42 is the bid. Come back in at 4,400. 44.
Oh man, it's
46
only a
against you
few.
asking
Like the Hang Tab
4,800.
Mario
It's
could.
46 bid now at 48.
The Pokemon
48,
Ruby
5,000
could.
now. Heritage Live
Nintendo
5
World
bid
Championships
5,500.
could.
5 is bid asking 55.
There's like
5,000, come
only a
back in at
handful of
55.
games
Let's
that
go
could.
6,000 now.
Adventure is
55
pushing up to
asking
almost
6. 6 is
7,000.
bid 65 against you, goes 7,000.
Almost we're over 8,000.
765 asking 7.
Sticky, my man. Let's
65,
go.
there it is. 7,000 is the advance.
What
Heritage
a
Live, I need a bid
frickin'
at
start for you,
7,000. There's
dude.
something wrong.
Let's go,
There's
man.
something wrong with this. 65 against you asking
Is this like
7,000.
pushing now
65
highest
plus
sale
7,
on
7 is the
Adventure
advance.
ever?
Heritage Live, I need your advance to 7,000. Okay, but
Yeah, I guess this is the highest graded copy as well. It's 9.4A plus here. So the highest we've ever seen, the 9.0 NS sold for 4,500 back in 2021. This copy of
not.
Adventure, we're almost at
no, it's
9,000.
not. We need to. Can we pause? We need to
Adventure
pause
is like
please.
man, I don't want to try to like
Sorry about this, ladies and gentlemen.
consider
We'll
the
be back
first
shortly.
action
We're just
adventure
fixing
fantasy
our
video
system.
game.
Do not
Like it's kind of iconic, I guess. It's before my time though. Like I don't really
Cody, am I
know
live or am
the
I
history or lore associated with Adventure.
Am I live or am I paused?
Tommy, I'm on gamerstonks.com. It now fully launched. The site's up. You can sign up. It gets all the comps across major auction houses. So it's really quick to sign up for this site. There's a discount code in the Discord. And then instead of having to go to like golden auctions, heritage auctions, you can just see all the sales results in one place. You don't have eBay yet, but eBay is going to be coming in the future. And we just paused the auction. What happened? Sticky, it's selling for too much, man. It's selling for too much, Sticky. Yo, El Presador, I appreciate you, dude. The second highest graded copy is what's selling right now, someone just said, of Adventure. Gamer Stonks is insane. I've been using it and it's so good and you're not even getting paid to advertise it. they had to bring out a new counter, Daniel. It capped at 10,000. They had to get the 5-digit counter out. You're right. The abacus ran out of little, balls, I guess you put on an abacus? Where's the abacus gang? You should all know what one is, right? Is that a word that's lost to time now? Or do you guys still fuck with abacus? Have you learned anything interesting from the Switch Pop reports? The quickest thing, Snaw, that I did see with them is that first print premium titles have insanely low grades in 9.8 A plus or A++. Abacus beads, shortened to A beads, perchance. Yeah, the amount of like 9.8 A plus, A++, and 10s in first print very popular Switch titles is very, very, very low. Like Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, Smash Ultimate. The first prints have very low high pops. So, that's kind of interesting. Which, yeah, if you didn't see, Switch Pop reports are up. Switch, DS, PS3, those are all up. The only thing we're missing now is PS4, PS5, Xbox One, and 3DS, I believe. I believe those are the only pop reports we are now missing. Almost everything else is published now. Yeah, A++ early print Switch is insanely low. Man, why is the camera shaking? Is there like an earthquake going on in Texas? Look how concerned she is. Jesus Christ, Sophie. The hell is going What's going on at the signature offices? Oh my gosh. That look of concern was real. Blink twice if you're okay. You're so glad you only paid $100 for a first print Mario Kart 8? No doubt. The acid is hitting. El Presador, yes, the 200 NES games are all sold now. I'm just waiting to make sure all the results are finalized, and then I'm going to have to, get the spreadsheet made and make the video. I'm just waiting right now for everything to be good. Fuck! Everything isn't sold, El Presador, I lied to you. There are a few graded games that I sent out. So there's about 7 graded games that still have to sell. Then I'll have the full results, then I'll make the video. So about 2 more weeks. Then I'll have everything. Yeah, Sticky, did they find out your game is fake? That's the real question there. You're right, Zachary. Maybe they found out that adventure here is not real. Looked more like disgust than concern. Oh, God. Oh, no. They're doing Queen dirty. Really highlights how much better of a purchase the first print 9.8A Plus is, Pop 8 with only one A++, compared to the second print 10A++. Yes, okay, Brian, very good point there. Remember we talked about the 2 Breath of the Wild copies, the 10 versus the 9.8A+, the first print versus the second print? So the second print on Breath of the Wild has 29 copies graded WADA 10. WADA 10 doesn't sound nearly as special when we start talking about pops that's almost 30 high already. So again, you have to ask, right? Would you rather have the 9.8A+, which is only pop 8, 1 higher, or the WADA 10 second print that already has 29 in 10? Mayor Mori, usually first prints on Switch, all you have to look at is the UPC on the back. If it's 5 zeros, it's a first print. You can also look at the little code. I'm pretty sure Inazuma in the Discord has a guide written up for it. Like a really good, easy to follow, with pictures type of guide. I don't know if Inasuma's in the chat right now, but if you're not in the Discord, Mayor Mori, join the Discord and just ping Inazuma. This guy. And you can see his guide he wrote for it. Yay, Greg, we need more surprise grading videos with the cool sound effects. Yes. Yes, the cool sound effects, Protoss. Yes, we do. More grading videos are coming. I got to get my CGC order sent out right away here. And I think what I'm going to do with it, there was someone else local to me who wanted to send some stuff to CGC. So I think we're going to do like a blind grading test. Like someone who has never graded video games before, we're going to get his guesses, versus me, who like does this for a living. You know what I mean? So we can see, or like people can see if there's actually logic and reasoning to the grading process. Can someone who's never graded before actually guess correct grades? So I think that's going to be fun. That video will probably come out in like, I don't fucking know, 2 months or something, because we have to get the order together, send it out, blah, 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 blah. But I think that's my idea for the CGC submission I'm going to be doing, which I think will be fun. Someone who's never graded before is going to treat things totally different. Do I have like a text or something? Does Heritage keep me in the loop with what's happening? Am I that important? Nope. I've got nothing. No, I don't think they said anything, Chokeslam, and if they did, I missed it. I was yapping, so if they said anything, I missed it, but I'm not seeing anything, update-wise anywhere. Sophie just looked right pissed off and then walked away. I got nothing. You recently got a beautiful copy of First Print Smash Ultimate, and this pop report has you excited? Yeah, no doubt, Antonio. First Print Switch collectors are getting a bit of redemption here, I will say. They're getting a bit of redemption. The pops are not high on Switch first prints. You were muted. What happened? Don't know, Squeaks. Don't know. Not sure what the delay is right here. We've been delayed, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes now. Looks like we have a counter on screen. Another 7 minutes. Not sure. Yeah, Greg shut it down, yeah. Sophie looks straight scared. Yeah, there's something going on. You've been telling people first print Switch is very rare mint? Do you have? Have you been stockpiling sup, yo? This is good for Sticky. More time for the bidders to think, no doubt. Get another drink in, get some more lobster in. What's another $1,000 at Adventure, right? What's another $1,000? We're only looking for 9 right now. We need to push this to 10 easy, Sticky. Is this the first time you've sold something like really expensive, Sticky? Just out of curiosity. Because, like, I know when my shit sold for, you know, tens of thousands of dollars, it's just like a kind of surreal feeling. Like, it's weird. It's like, man, that's, you know what I mean? You sit there and it's like, wow, $9,000, hey? That's crazy. It's such an odd, almost like a dissonance feeling of like, Jesus Christ. Someone giving you $9,000 at once is like weird. You found it at an estate sale for $7 and paid $400 for the grading. So your net cost is $407 on this. Oh my gosh. That's huge, man. They should have some bidders in person for this, Zach. There should be an actual crowd of people. I say a crowd. I assume there's a very intimate group of people there. Like no more than 100 people, right? It might only be 50 people in person. But I'm pretty positive they do have an in-person crowd there. What's up with the Paperboy being 15,000? Yeah, I don't know, Poopy Man. That's... I gotta call you Pingers or Fingies or something. I'll call you Fingies. Paperboy, it's crazy how expensive it is. Yeah, sitting at like 14,000, 15,000 for the early print Paperboy. It's probably like the highest graded copy. It was a 9.4, but 15,000 on Paperboy? Like, oh man. I just posted in the Discord about it, but it's like... I can't believe how much love it gets. It's not even the highest graded copy. Oh, it might be. 1 second. Let me check the early prints. Okay, it is. No, it's not. It's second highest graded copy. There's a 9.6 out there somewhere. Highest graded copy by far of early prints Paperboy that's come up, though. But, like, Jesus Christ. I didn't know people love it either, Fingies. I didn't know either. Kind of a crazy one. Since I'm blabbing about it so much here, might as well give you guys the Discord link. So if you're not in there, you can get in there. Let's put this here. We'll just pin this, actually. Where the hell's the pin button? We'll pin that. People can join the Discord. D-Rob has the 9.6. Jesus, so there we go. I guess we know who owns the 9.6 then, too. That's wild. Just get up and start working out for the stream, yeah. Is that the intermission entertainment right there? Yeah, you guys are saying, oh, you know, Paperboy is tough, round seal, early print Paperboys. In my head, it's like, man, it's Paperboy. Like, for me, it's just, I do not... You know what I mean? For me, the game just means nothing. Like, it's fucking Paperboy. For what you could buy for $20,000, but hey, I know it's a different strokes, different folks type of thing. I'm probably just too young to truly appreciate Paperboy. Do you know if the WADA 10 Ocarina of Time is real? They tweeted it, but you don't see a 10 on the pop report. Everyone has said, and most evidence, like I'm saying with 99.9% certainty that it was photoshopped. like the picture was photoshopped, the game itself in a 10 grade should exist. But the one they showed, the one they put up, is photoshopped. So, I don't know. Why they went with that route? Why they went the route of a Photoshop in the Legacy case, I'm not sure. But it should be real. It should be... And the pop report itself, sorry, why it's not on the pop report, Dan confirmed that the pop report is as of June 14th. So anything, like, you know what I mean? We have 45 days worth of grading that's not reflected on the pop report. So that's why it doesn't show on the pop report. If it was graded within the past 45 days, it would not be reflected on the current pop report. Oh, nothing's happening. Oh. I was literally about to say nothing's going to happen, Chokeslam, and then as soon as I started talking, the counter went away. Only one Nintendo Power finishes today. You'll have to wait until tomorrow to see the result. Yeah, what's the grade on the one today? Are the Nintendo Powers at the very end of the auction? I know they had some nice ones. I think there are some nice ones tomorrow as well, like you said. But is there a Nintendo Power 1 in this first session? Yes, there is. A 9... Oh, fuck. It's the 9.6. Jesus Christ. Newly created 9.6 copy of Nintendo Power. This is Pop 1. Was created in between... this was created after the 9.8 sold. So first we had the 9.4. Then we had the 9.8. And those were the two highest copies. Now this 9.6 exists. This is new since that one sold. So we'll see what the hell this one does. Sitting at 10,000 right now. Close to 10,000. That's a Pop 1 as well, I believe. On the 9.6. Or it was last time I checked anyway. Which was, I don't know, a few weeks ago. You wonder what amazing person discovered the... Yeah, no doubts up, yo. Who is the person who was able to tell that? I don't know, man. Your July graded games are not on the pop? Yeah, it's only June submissions. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, click the bid button. I can pump Sticky. We all need to pump Sticky. Let me test out the bid button there, Squeaks, for you. Daniel, I don't know if I'm going to be bidding. I can say actually pretty damn confidently I won't be bidding in session 1. If I do place some bids at the signature, it's going to be at probably tomorrow. I'm more of a day 2 kind of bidder when it comes to the signature auction. I know that you guys think I'm very rich, expensive buyer. Hey.
Thanks for staying with us, everyone. We're just fixing a few bidding issues. We will be back as soon as possible. We're working on it right now, so don't go far. We'll be with you shortly. Thank you.
Oh, that motherfucker. Fixing some bidding issues, I believe she said. So, yeah, no, Chokeslam. That timer was just for show, man. That timer was just for show. But yeah, I know you guys like to think I'm big, rich, and powerful, but I'm a day 2 bidder when it comes to the signature auction. Oh, man. I get all fired up. I get my caffeine fix. I'm fucking, you know, I'm ready. It's like getting ready for a sporting event here. I psych myself up and everything, and then I have to sit here during a rain delay. I say all that as if I've ever played sports in my life. I haven't. But it certainly sounded like I was on the football team or something. It sounded like that was a real experience I've had. I've never had that experience. But I assume this is what it would be like. Ocarina would be the only WATA 10 game other than Tigger? No, there's something else. There's something else. There's Tigger and, fuck, there was one other 10, I think, on the WATA Pop Report for N64. I can't remember now. But there was something else. Dew Biter. Funny enough, wrestling is one of the few things I did do. Grade 9, I did wrestling for a year. Funny you say that. Ian, my guess on Ruby is, I I have an actual guess. 1 second here. I think my guess was 50 or 60,000, but I can get you an actual number. Let me just find my little spread here. I did some guesses on all the Pokemon games, actually. So on the Ruby, I'm guessing 55,000. Are we already past that? We might be past the 55K mark already. I'm not 100% sure. My actual...
All right, am I on mute? Do I have sound? All right. Thank you. Apologies for that, everyone. We are back on lot number 28001.
Okay, so I have a lot of guesses in that case. I said 44, I said 60 the other night, and I wrote down 55 on this thing.
Heritage Live, you're bidding on Adventure with the first Easter egg in a game.
So that's where my head is at.
Name, we're at 8,000.
50, 60,000 on the Ruby.
Heritage Live, the bid is at 8, go 85.
I actually think, though, that the red text Sandshrew Blue will be the Pokemon winner.
9,000 still against you.
I think that'll be the highest one. The Pokemon Red Sandshrew Blue.
The book has it at 9.
Oh my god. Pokemon Blue Sandshrew, I think, will be the highest. But
Heritage Live at 9,500. All bids in now.
Either way, we're back. Adventure's still pushing. We're looking for 11,400. We just got the cut bid.
94 against you go 95.
We just got the cut bid in there.
To advance Heritage Live. Bid now at 9,500.
Looking for 9,500.
Bids. 95 to you now. Heritage Live. I need your bid at 95.
Is that a live bid? Yeah, that's the internet bid.
Last to you at 9,500. Heritage
This is the pre-bid, actually. There's only one person live with this.
94.
That's an internet pre-bid there at 9,400. You can't bid that increment live. 11,280. Jesus Christ. But that's crazy that someone pre-bid that.
15, 16.
They were not here live for that.
28.
Damn.
You have to bid at 2,600, go 28.
Yeah, exactly, Chokeslam. Someone pushed it to 94 pre and then stopped.
28. There's my bid.
What?
3,000 to you now, Heritage Live.
11,280 sticky. Absolutely incredible, man. And howdy, Danny. Welcome in.
Heritage Live asking 32 to advance now. It's 3, go 32.
Going on to He-Man. The power of He-Man, Master of the Universe, 9.48 plus on this as well.
34, Heritage Live.
This is the Atari release, right?
Come back in at 34.
Yes.
3,400 to advance. Heritage Live.
I don't know the pop on the Atari one. I feel like we see the Intellivision copy more often.
34 asking 36. Heritage Live. Come back in at 3,600. The bid is with you at 34.
I feel like we often see the Intellivision version of He-Man sell. But I guess why am I pontificating here? We can just frickin' type in He-Man.
3,400. 7101.
Yeah, we don't see many of this. We last saw 9.48 plus for $7,800 back in almost a year ago now.
We're going to open the bidding.
So down definitely from the last time we saw 9.48 plus sell. Still sold for $4,000 today, but yeah, we don't see the Atari one too much. Only 3 times in the past year, basically. This is video life for the Atari.
This is Comavid's obscure magic card.
So fucking rare that I really don't have anything to say about it.
Buy the magic card programming tool just to get a copy.
It's just incredibly rare.
6250 goes 65. Heritage Live.
Early life development sim was only available via mail order to the owner of Comavid's obscure magic card programming tool. Fewer than 20 copies is made. Fewer than 20 were made, I mean. So just by all accounts, incredibly rare. This is like that level of Atari rarity that's just kind of stupid. Because it's like if you want to own one of these, you just never will. You know what I mean? When we're talking about 20 ever thought to have even been made, it's just like, oh, you don't get to own one.
You want to be on this side of the 10,000. The increments change once we hit 10. 95 is
Atari is really funny like that, where we have the stuff that's like
on the book.
Every single week we'll see the common ass Atari games sell for nothing. And then on the opposite side of the spectrum, you have stuff that's impossibly rare.
Try again now at 11,000. Heritage Live.
S1D, I don't think there's any Xbox in the signature, either today or tomorrow.
11 is the advance.
I don't think any Xbox made it into the signature this time around. I don't think so.
Come back in at 11,000.
If there is, it's going to be like 1 or 2 games. So,
Last chance at 11,000. Are you sure, Heritage Live?
Video Life here, looking for 13,200.
1,000 it is. To our book
Interestingly, it
Lot number
barely
4, we've got
outsold
10-yard
Adventure.
fight. This is a Water
So the
9.2
Adventure
8
9.4A
sealed
Plus went for
Revo
11,280.
last production.
The
We're
much,
opening
like, I don't know,
37.38.
the
Go
rare
4,000
game
now.
here went for
Heritage Live.
12,000.
48 is the bid, asking 4,000 to
Oh,
advance.
Halo, right, there's
4,000
Halo
now,
in the
Heritage
signature.
Live. This was
Right,
a
right,
launch
right.
title, Black box game. 38 go 4.
So Halo is in
4,000
the
is
signature.
advance. Heritage Live, I need your bid now or fair warning. And there's my 442.
NES
to you
starts
Heritage
now.
Live. You have the bid at
We only had 3
4,000, come
Atari
back in at
games for the
4,200.
session one there.
It's 4 asking 42. 4,000 with you.
10-yard
Heritage Live,
fight
come
is
back
a
in at
Rev A
4,200.
9.2A black
4,000.
box.
Heritage Live, 42.
Mid-production
There's my
copy
bid.
here. Oh,
44
last
now.
production,
Heritage
sorry.
Live,
For some reason, I
44,
thought this had an
46.
oval seal, but
Come back in at 46.
either way, last production,
It's 44
mid-production,
asking
it's
46.
just
Heritage
9.2
Live.
on a
Looks
black
like you're at
box 10-yard
44.
fight
Come
here.
back in now at 4,600.
Oh yeah,
All
GBO,
bids
there's
in now,
Poop
and fair
Slinger.
warning to you at
Is Poop Slinger today,
4,600.
man, or tomorrow? 9.8A++.
4,400.
PS4 Poop Slinger's coming up at the signature too.
7102.
We get to see
Lot
the
number
Grail
5.
upon
We've got an
Grails.
early black box game here.
I totally
Baseball,
forgot about
Water
that GBO.
9.2 B+
$5
field,
grand
no
for
Rev A,
10-yard
round
fight.
SOQ,
That
mid-production.
feels like a
What do we
deal.
have?
Am I
21,
crazy? That
22
doesn't
now.
seem that
Heritage Live,
expensive.
21 asking
For what
22,
it is.
22, but 24 is against you.
Black
26
box
is
again
the
here,
advance,
9.2B
26,
plus
let's go
Rev
28,
A
Heritage Live.
copy
You have the
of
bid, the book
baseball.
is out asking 28 to
Looks like there's some
advance now.
sticker
Come back
residue
in
on the
at
front there,
28, 28
perhaps?
is bid go 3,000. 3,000 is
But
the
it's a B
advance,
plus
3,000
seal
is
rating,
my
so it
bid,
also could
32
be
is the
ripped right
advance
there.
now.
But
6 graded copies of this
Poop
variant,
Slinger's
only one
tomorrow.
graded
It's
higher,
tomorrow.
Heritage Live.
Ah,
Come back in
darn.
now at 3,200.
that sucks.
3,000 is bid asking 32.
I was hoping to
32,
pop
there it is,
off with that
34
today.
Now, Heritage Live, bring
What are
it
your
for
predictions on the
34
really
to the
nice left
table.
bros?
32 is the bid asking 34. Come
Oh
back in,
man,
Heritage
give
Live.
me
The bid
what
at
is it? What's it
32
sitting at? I was about to say a
3,400
number,
to
but I don't want to
advance.
say something that's already
Heritage
too low.
Live, all
What's it
bids
sitting
in,
at?
and last chance
Okay,
at
I was gonna say
3,400.
78,000. 9.4A plus.
3,200.
We'll see. Sitting at 55 right now. I'll take 78 for my prediction on it.
We've got
Baseball
Batman,
goes for
Water,
$3,800, 9.2B plus.
Oval, SOQ, TM, let's open. 32
Yeah,
asking
Elysium,
34.
too much.
Heritage Live, come back in at
I don't think it'll hit
3,400.
100K,
There are
Chokeslam.
only
I don't think so.
9.8s on the pop
The
report.
Ruby
Heritage
is
Live,
today's
we're at
Serum King,
4,000,
but it's in
asking
session
42
2.
advance now. Keep
So it'll
bidding.
be in about an
Heritage
hour
Live,
and a
it's
half or
against
so.
on the
We
order
see
bids
all
at
the
4
Pokemon
asking
games sell in
42.
session 2.
42 Heritage
Right
Live,
now,
a
we
great
go through
game,
all of
a
the
great
NES
grade.
games, then we take
We're
a
at
very short break,
4,042,
and we come back
44, still
for
against you.
everything
Try
else,
again at
like Super
46.
Nintendo, Game Boy,
44 is the bid
N64,
asking 4,600.
everything like that.
It's 44. Come back in at 46.
Batman is a
Heritage Live. There's my bid,
9.8A
but 48 is
plus.
against you. Try your hand at 5,000 now. Still against you at 48.
Insane grade on this, and you can see it's already pushing. It's going to be our highest NES game so far.
55. It's 5,000.
Pushing past both of the black box games.
Come back in with a bid at 5,000.
That 9.8A plus pulling the
5,000
premium,
gets
and I
you
just
to
want to
the
actually
bid,
see here.
55 is
I
the
wanted to say
advance.
how many
Heritage Live,
exist
come
on the
back in
pop
at
report in
5,500.
9.8A plus.
It's 5 go 55.
Because there can't be many.
5 cut bid at 52.
There's 3 of them, surprisingly. Kinda crazy.
On the cut bid at 52.50.
We
I need
last saw
5,500 from
9.8A
now.
plus
It's
a year and a
52.50
half
with
ago
my Heritage
for
Live bid. I'm asking $5,500
$26,000.
now.
We haven't seen
All
one
bids in
since
from
the
Heritage Live.
$26,000
Are you
sale.
sure? And last chance at 5,500.
Wow. Looking for 6,600 right now. Come on,
52.50.
Batman. Oh, my gosh.
7104.
$6,300 today.
Lot number 7, we have Batman Returns. This is a Water
Pop
9.8
3. Haven't seen it sell in a year and a half.
SOQ.
Down from
We're
26,000 to 63.
at 10.50,
Oh, man.
come back in at 11, 11, but 12 is against you. Try
Pre-bid,
again at
if you told me this was
1,300.
coming up, I would have
It's
said
12 asking
easy over
13, 12 on
10K.
the order
Damn,
bids,
Batman.
13 to you now,
Here's
Heritage
another
Live.
Batman. This
Against
time,
you at
Batman
12 go
Returns.
13,
9.8A++.
14 against you. This is the Michael Keaton
That's crazy.
Batman. Only 2.
I don't think
exist
people
at
like this one
9.8,
nearly as
A++,
much.
15
Batman
still against
Returns
you. Come
versus
back in at
Batman the
16,
animated game.
16, 17
Batman the
against
video
you.
game,
Come
but
back in now at 1,800.
9.8A++
17
is
asking
insane.
18,
We'll see what this one
19
does.
against you. Try again at
Someone just
2,000
lost a lot of
now.
money? Yeah,
It's
that's
19
crazy.
asking 2 Heritage Live.
Like, man, it
1950,
sucks because,
2,000 against you asking 2,200. 2,000 on the
like,
book,
you know, you
22,
purchased that for
24 still against you. Try again,
26,000 a
Heritage
year and a
Live.
half
I need
ago, and
26
like,
now. It's
you were
24
kind
asking
of
26,
right about the
26,
purchase
28
because
against
another
you.
one
Come back
didn't
in at
come up for
3,000.
almost like
28
2
against you
years.
on the book asking 3. Come back
So,
in at 3. 3. There's my
like,
bid.
obviously the
32 is
game
against you.
lost
Try again,
value,
Heritage Live. I need
but
3,400. 3,200 on the ordered bids. 34 is the advance.
if another
32
one
bid
never
now at
comes up for
34, Heritage
auction,
Live. The bid is with you at
then
3,200.
any kind of
34 is
value
bid.
loss is
36 against
only
you. Try again at 38.
hypothetical.
It's
You know what I mean?
36 asking 38. Heritage Live, come back.
It
in
only
with a bid at
becomes real once another one
3,800.
actually appears for
36
sale.
against you, go 38.
And for some of these games
On
that
the order
sold
bids
during
at
the boom
36
period,
Heritage Live, do
another
I have
one
an
never
advance to
has come for sale.
3,800? All bids in now.
Which other Pokemon games are coming besides the Ruby? If you would have had the money, would you try it on the Ruby? No. Even if I had the money, Serum King, buying a wadded 10 copy of Ruby is not for me. But we have highest graded copy of Pokemon Blue. We have basically two of the highest graded copies of Blue. We have a 9.8 Pokemon Red, a near perfect Sapphire, Pokemon Ruby in a 10, Pokemon Yellow in the highest grade. There's a lot of good shit coming up for Pokemon later. A lot of good stuff. Batman Returns closes at 4,320. Bubble Bobble, early print here. Yes, early production. 9.6A plus. Does not have the parent sticker or whatever on it. Didn't get much. I don't think it got any bids. 7,320 on Bubble Bobble. And just because I love Bubble Bobble myself, I'm just curious. They said that was the 9.6A plus here. That is the highest grade of the early one. I guess one only just sold for 8,100 back in January, though. So I guess it actually hit its comp. Pretty darn close.
It's 2,000. Come back in at 22. Heritage Live.
Yeah, that's about all it has in it.
There it is. 24 with Heritage
I mean, it
Live,
peaked out at
26 now.
18,000 for a 9.8A plus plus with the sticker on it. That was back in 2021 though. So yeah, Bubble Bobble just around 7-8 grand is kind of, you know, kind of a soft ceiling on it. Here's Captain America and the Avengers. 9.6A plus on this. Tied with one other for the highest graded copy they've ever offered. I thought there was going to be the highest graded copy, period, but...
All bids in at 2,800. Fair warning and last chance.
Is there a 9.8 of this then? Oh, there is. That's crazy. There's one 9.8A out there.
28 Heritage Live. You have it on the
what? How? And I guess a 9.8A plus sold at Comic Connect. What the fuck's going on here?
Heritage Live 27 asking.
Okay, this was a 9. Oh no, 9.8A plus. Yeah. Why isn't this reflected on the pop report?
2,800. On the cup bid,
what the heck?
Asking 28. Fair warning.
But peaked out at 12,500. 9.6A plus last sold for 8,400 on Golden. Tonight, we're looking for 33. Oh my gosh, $3,200 tonight. 9.6A plus. Really cool game here. Really cool game, but didn't get the love. Damn. Down to $3,200 now to get Captain America and the Avengers.
57.56 is bid 65 against you go 7,075 against you go 8. Heritage Live 8.
Yeah, really solid on Bubble Bobble. Really iconic. Or really solid. That's why I wanted to check the comps on it because like. I just didn't know, but for some reason I thought Bubble Bobble got higher during the peaks. Here goes Castlevania, quickly shot its way up past the 10,000 mark, almost 15,000 now. Still going against the pre-bidder though. Internet bid still holds the highest spot here. Kind of nuts.
11 is the bid, go 12. Come back in. 12. 12 is against
Internet bidders, man. Are they going to be the story of the auction tonight? Where are them live bidders at?
It's 12. Come back in at 13,000. 12 is against you on the book.
The peak on this one was like 80,000. Yeah. The high mark on Castlevania's is nuts.
Heritage Live 13,000.
Yeah, about 70K for an oval. Yeah, the high point on Castlevania was wild. 14,400 for this one. Sold to the internet bidder.
CGC graded 9.6 A plus sealed.
Yeah, we can quickly take a look at Castlevania actually.
We're opening.
Because at this point, in my head, 14,400 is like pretty decent. Like that's not bad. 9.48 plus last sold for $18,000 in April, so down a little bit since its last sale, but yeah, you can see if we go back to November, 9.2 was 16,000, 9.48 plus $72,000 April 2022, 9.2A plus $66,000 January 2022. Ah, boy, Castlevania. That's insane. But yeah, 14,400 is not bad. That's not bad. Down a little bit from the past sale there of a Wada copy. This is CGC, but fuck. 9.68 plus on Simon's Quest. Castlevania 2 here.
22 asking 24. Heritage Live come back in with a bid at 2,400.
Live bidders, thingies. Like if I were to hit the bid button, I would be a live bidder.
2,400. 23. I'll take your
Yo, even Phoenix resales in the house for the signature auction. Phoenix, you need to pick yourself up a Pokemon Ruby, my guy.
Come back in with 2,600 Heritage
The
Live.
perfect
You
thing,
have the bid at
the perfect
24.
thing for you
Do I
is a
have
Wada 10
2600?
Pokemon Ruby. I
All
swear to
within
God,
our
man,
Heritage
you
Live.
cannot
Last
lose
chance,
on
and
it.
fair warning at
The type of
2600.
game that only goes up in value. A
2400.
no-lose scenario. It's the opposite of the Kobayashi
Number
Maru.
12,
The complete
Castlevania
opposite. You literally
3.
can't
This is
lose the
Dracula's
simulation.
Curse. This is a CGC graded 9.6.
Good to see you in here, dude.
No trip.
Castlevania 2 Simon's
Greater
Quest went for
production. Let's
almost
open the
$3
bidding.
grand. Simon's Quest just
675,
never
7,
getting the
750.
love
Let's go
of
800,
Castlevania 1, of course.
850, go 9.
Circle Seal there
950.
for almost
There it is,
3,000.
1,000. You have the bid, Heritage
Dracula's
Live.
Curse,
A trip
Castlevania
offer.
3,
Well,
9.6A
I'm glad
plus.
you asked. On the
With
first
no,
one, they
this is a
offered
second
trip
print
to
actually. It does
Transylvania,
not
so
have
you
the
too
offer
could
on
find
it.
Dracula,
So
which I
this
think
one
is
you can no
marvelous.
longer
This is
win
the
a trip to
highest
Dracula's
graded at
hometown.
9.6.
So
Let's
this is
go.
after the
1400
competition
Heritage
ended
Live.
and you no
13
longer
is
have
bid
the
asking
splash on the
14,
box.
14, 15
I
now,
think it
Heritage
matters on
Live.
this game.
1400 is the bid asking 15.
I think
15,
it
there's my
matters
bid, and
to get the
15,
later print
50,
here
and
without the
1600.
contest,
How
but
about
we'll see what
17
happens here with the
Heritage
price. And Timothy with the
1600 is bid, go
69.
17.
Jesus.
How
From
about
Mr. Larry
1800?
Copeland. I love you, Greg.
1800
Oh,
is the advance.
Larry.
Heritage Live 750, 1750
Good
is
old
bid,
Larry
go
with the
18.
$69.
to
Holy
1800
shit, my
Heritage
guy.
Live on the card
Much
bid now,
appreciated, man.
1750 asking
What an
18.
arc, Larry. I need to make a
1800 is the
video about
advance.
our arc
Orbits, and
together.
there it is at 18.
From
Let's
you
go
calling me like a
1900.
dirty
How about
piece of shit
2000
way back
Heritage
when with
Live?
IGS to
1900 is bid asking
hanging out in the
2000
chat and
now.
giving a
It's
donation.
1900, come back in at 2.
Crazy,
2000
dude.
is the
Crazy.
advance. Heritage Live, you have the bid at 1900. Do I have an advance?
Is that
2000?
really true?
All bids
It is
in.
not.
Fair warning to you all. at
Nothing I
2000.
said to
Last
you is
chance.
true. I wouldn't trust me at all.
1900. Oh, we have a delayed
If you're
bid at
spending,
2000.
I
There
don't
it
know,
is.
what's
Let's
it
go
at, 70,
2200.
80,000 on a
It's
Ruby 10
2000
right now?
asking 22 Heritage Live. We're still in
I don't know,
Castlevania
dude.
3.
Do
Dracula's
that- do that
Curse.
with
We're at
risk.
2000. Do I have an advance to 2200?
What's the consensus in this market? Will the Ruby be over or under?
2000 is the bid. Come back in at 2200.
I don't know, man. Is there any such thing as undervalued when a like a Pokemon Ruby sells for 70, 80, 90,000? Is there any way to say undervalued in that kind of scenario?
We've got Contra.
I don't think there is, personally. I think anything it sells for is either market value or overvalued. Unless it's sold for like 20,000, you know what I mean? But it's already sitting at like 60, 70, so.
9.8 exists.
But if you want to be a good speculator, no matter what price it sells for, just post it to your Instagram story. This goes for everyone. Just post the Pokemon Ruby, no matter what price it sells for, and say cheap. That's how you be a good pumper. Contra, 9.6A, Dracula's Curse went for $2,400. Chokeslam to hell with the $6.90 donation. Thank you so much, dude. I can give that a little heart now.
It's 9,000 on the book. I need
From personal experience from CGC to Wada grade higher than CGC, so whoever gets those 9.4s or 9.6s CGC, you have like a 70, 80% chance of bumping upwards. Whew.
9,500 is bid asking 10.
That's
Against
crazy.
you on the book at
I've
95,
heard
come back in
mixed
at
things
10,000
about that,
Heritage
but
Live. 95 is
TVKOGH, I don't know how to say your name.
All bids in
Hi,
from
I'm a new
Heritage
subscriber.
Live now,
Welcome
fair
in.
warning and last
This is quite
At
the auction for
10,000, are
you
you
to be
sure?
your first taste to all of this, but welcome in, man.
9,500 to our book bidder.
Contra there went for
13,
11,400 for the
CGC
9.6A,
graded,
and
this is
Sticky
9.4,
with
A+
the
seal,
20
Reve,
gifted,
round
man.
SAQ.
Paying it
52,
forward,
50,
giving it back.
55,
I love it,
sixes
dude.
against you go 65,
Much appreciated,
Heritage
man.
Live,
Congrats on your
6,000,
sale.
65 is 65,
Absolutely
go
insane, man.
7,000. 6,500 asking 7.
It's
7
20 more
Heritage
gifted
Live,
subs. Fuck, we're
6,500 is
over
bid, go
like
7.
100 Greg Gang members
65
now.
asking 7. 7
Like,
to you,
we're
Heritage Live,
over 100
67,
members
50,
in
there
this
it is.
chat.
You have the bid.
Absolutely
The book is out of
insane.
money. It's all you, Heritage
YouTube
Live,
membership
asking
is just
7,000
popping
now.
off.
7 is bid.
The gifted
75 is
subs
the
are
advance.
popping.
It's 7 goes 75. Heritage
Welcome
Live,
into
bid
the
is
Greg
bid.
Gang,
7, do I have
everyone.
7,500? 7,500 to you.
Another
Heritage
Contra here.
Live,
This
I
is
need your bid at
9.4A plus
7,500.
going
All
up
bids in
against the
now.
9.6A.
Last chance. Heritage
Looking for
Live,
9 grand on this one.
7,500.
The 9.6A sold for 11,400.
7,000. 7104.
Much appreciated, Sticky.
Slot number 15, we've got Disney's Chippendale Rescue Rangers. What a 9.6.
Yo, Joshua Moon.
Let's open the bidding at 37, 42, 44 to you
And
now,
yeah, the
Heritage Live.
9.6A for 11,400 outsells the 9.4A Plus for $8,400. A $3,000 gap between 9.6A WATA and 9.4A Plus CGC. And you know, this is the conversation everyone always has. Would you rather have 9.6A, 9.4A Plus? What matters more, box versus seal? And I think it's pretty concrete at this point that the market has decided the box grade matters more, especially when we're talking about early cardboard. The box just matters more. The market will show you that time and time and time again. 9.6A versus 9.4A plus. Chippendale Rescue Rangers is 9.6A plus. Crazy rate on this Capcom Classic here. And the gifted subs are still going to be popping off there for a little bit.
There it is. You have the bid
So,
at 55. Let's go 6,000.
have a seat on your throne, new Greg Gang members. Welcome, welcome, welcome in.
5750 with the cut bid. Still
What would you
asking
think
for
Ruby
6.
would have sold for in
It's
2020,
57.50 on the cut
2021?
bid with
I think it would have gone for
asking
well over
6,000
100,000.
now.
Like easy over 100,000 had it sold a couple of years
Heritage
ago.
Live bid now for 6,000.
It
Fair
might
warning.
go over
Are
100,000 today.
you sure?
But yeah,
Last
easy
count
over
was
100K
6,000.
probably would have been like flirting with 200K, honestly.
750. 7108.
Chippendale
Lot
sells for
number 16, we've got
$6,900.
Disney's
And I actually do want to check the
Dutch
Chickendale,
Plus
jeez.
Seal, Oval
The Chippendale
SAQ
comps.
TM with offer, early production.
Just because
On the Hawaii
9.6A plus
collection,
on
we're
that
open
seems
for bidding.
crazy.
31 asking 32. 32. Let's go 34.
Oh man, there's
Heritage
7 of
Live,
them floating
32
around
with
out
you
there,
asking
and only
32.
one graded
It's
higher.
32, come back in at
Oh no, we
34.
last saw
Heritage Live,
9.6A
you have
plus
the bid
actually
asking
in
34
August,
to
about a year
advance.
ago. Like almost a
Bid
year
now
ago
at
to the date.
3,400, all bids in.
8,400 versus 6,900
warning.
today. That's like
Last
hardly
chance,
down.
Heritage Live.
Down $1,500 year over year.
There it is.
That's like really good.
34. Heritage Live,
That's
come
not
back in
bad at all.
400
Chippendale
now.
holding
The
up
bid is
pretty
with
nicely.
you. Last minute bid at 33 with the cut bid. 34. There it is. Let's
In
go
a sumo with the
3600.
$9.99 as well.
34 now.
Jesus, man.
Heritage Live, come back
Hi,
in at
Grog.
36.
Hi, Inazuma.
34 is the bid. 36
100
is the
members.
advance.
That's a great
Heritage
start
Live,
for
I
a
need your
cult.
bid at
Cult.
3600.
Let's go.
All bids in and
Appreciate you,
fair
Matt,
warning.
the market
One
manipulator.
last chance for 3600.
Appreciate you, Inazuma, there with the $9.99. DuckTales is a 9.4A plus.
7104,
Going for $4,000 from the Hawaii collection as well. We haven't seen much pedigree stuff in the past, I don't know, 2 or 3 months. Yeah, I thought so too, Sup Yo. That DuckTales should be more than that. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek at DuckTales as well.
It's 26 bid 28.
Because my
Heritage
first
Live, come
thought
back
was
in
that
at
it feels a little bit
2800.
light as well.
26 is the bid asking
9.4A
28.
plus.
Heritage Live, you have
Yeah,
the bid.
last sold for
I'm asking 28. There
$5,400
it
in
is, and
November.
3,000.
Down a little bit, I guess, right?
32 is
9.4A, $3,800 in February.
Heritage Live, come back in at
It's definitely
3600.
down on DuckTales, yep.
34 asking 36.
But not like down crazy.
3,600 is the advance. Heritage Live, come back in with a bid at 3,600.
Go buy a CIB if you want a nice box.
All bids in. 3,400.
Jacob H with the 420. Always appreciate the comment
Lot number
or the
18,
content.
we've got
Jesus,
Donkey
I'm
Kong
like slurring
3.
every
This
second
is a
word
Water
here.
9.2,
Appreciate you as well,
completely
Jacob
boxed,
H.
double gloss sticker, first
Appreciate
production
you as
from the
well, man.
Carolina collection.
Much thanks to all
We're
of
at
you who
16,
have given
we
a
have
donation
17.
there.
Heritage
That's
Live, 16 is bid, come back
insane
in at 17.
generosity,
There
you
it is.
guys.
Let's go 1800
Much
now.
appreciated.
It's 17, go 18. Heritage Live.
And Tailspin,
9.2,
actually, the 9.6A here sold for the exact same price as DuckTales, which is even more crazy to me, Supyo. I would way rather have DuckTales than Tailspin. 9.6A versus 9.4A plus.
It's 18,
Me
asking
personally,
19.
but
1900 is the advance.
seems
Heritage
crazy to
Live
see
with you
Tailspin
at
pushing
18.
that high.
Do I have an advance? At
In my
1900?
head, it's like a
19 is
secondary
bid. Let's go
Capcom
2000
title. You know
now.
what I mean?
19 asking
If
2,
Chippendale,
2000, Heritage Live,
DuckTales,
come
the
back
Mega
in at
Mans, if those are
2000.
like the really big ones,
1900 is bid by 2.
Tailspin is
It's
like,
2000 is the advance. Heritage
you
Live,
know, a step
1900 is
down.
bid
But
asking
hey,
2000.
someone wanted it, and it might be hard to
2000
get.
now,
I
Heritage
don't
Live.
keep up with it. Donkey Kong here's a double gloss 9.2. Insane. 9.0 box, 9.6 manual, 9.4 cartridge, first production, gloss sticker, black box, CIB.
With a bid at 2200. Heritage Live, all bids in now, and there's my
Pushing its way up to
22.
almost
Let's go
3,000 here.
24. It's 22 asking
Beautiful
24.
CIB. We have
Heritage
some
Live,
beautiful
now I'm asking
CIBs coming up as well with
2600.
Donkey Kong Jr.
24
Math,
bid
as well as I
26.
believe the Zelda is
2,600
today
is
as
the
well.
advance now.
Gyromite,
24
yes,
bid
the Legend of
26.
Zelda
Heritage
CIB,
Live.
sitting at
All bids in.
$28,000
Fair warning to
on
you.
a
And
CIB.
last chance. And there's my
That isn't
26,
factory
28 to
sealed.
you, Heritage Live. Come
People
back
were
in at
mad at me when I
2800.
said it could sell for
26 is the bid, go
10,000.
28.
I
It's
need to
26,
update the
go
video and
28.
say it sold for
Heritage Live, I need your bid now
30,000.
at 2800.
That is such good rage bait.
26, go 28. All
That
bids
is
in
going to
now,
get the
fair warning at
normies fired up.
2800. Are you sure?
Mm-mm.
26, 28, there it is.
And
at the last
Crispy
second. I
AF
almost sold it.
Collectibles,
Heritage
dude.
Live,
Member
let's go
for
3,000
19 months now.
28 is
Much
bid asking
appreciated, man.
3.
So
Come
close
back
to
in for
30K
3,000.
subs. Let's
Heritage
go.
Live, the bid is with you at 28
Almost there,
go
dude.
3.
The road to
93,000
30K is
Heritage
almost
Live.
over. And then we start the
Come
road
back
to
in with the bid
50K.
at 3,000. Last chance. Fair warning. 3,000.
Why is graded CIB so much more valuable than loose CIB in identical condition?
7109. Lot number
Because you can't
19.
confirm.
This is another Donkey Kong 3.
Like
This
a
is
loose
a
one
Water
is never
9.2,
confirmed.
sealed,
So if you
hang
sell
tag,
something in mint
two-code,
condition on
mid-production. Let's
eBay
open the bidding.
CIB, you're gonna get a massive
18.5
premium for it.
asking
Like, make no
19,000
mistake.
now. Heritage
But
Live. This is sealed
when you
with
have
the
a
hang
loose
tab.
one,
Verified,
we don't
graded
know
with
if it's a
the obvious
9.2,
variant.
9.4 box.
Only
We
one
don't know if
graded
it's a
higher,
9.4,
Heritage Live.
9.6
Come back in
manual.
with the bid at
We don't know if it's a
19,000.
9.6, 9.8
18.5 is the bid
cartridge.
asking
So you
19.
get into the
On the
world of
cut bid now
extremely
on the bid
small
18.5,
conditional nuance,
19,000
where
is the
once you
advance.
lock in that
Heritage Live,
stupid
come back in
level
with the bid
of
at
difficulty,
19,000.
that's when people will
All
pay
bids in and last
stupid
chance.
types of money, right?
Fair warning. Are you sure at
But until you actually
19,000?
lock it in, it's not there. 9.2A hang tab here. I don't think you got a single bid.
Lot number 20.
I don't think
we've
there was
got
a
Donkey
single
Kong
bid there on the
Junior
live for
Math,
this.
Water 9.2
22,200.
box, Gloss sticker, first production from the Carolina
22,200.
collection. We have 7. Let's go 75. 75. That was a quick answer. Let's go 8,000 now. 75. 8,000. Let's go 85. 85 is bid. Let's go 9,000. There it is.
Man,
9. Go 9,500.
I think the comps on that are
A
close to
low
like
print run for this
50K,
game.
aren't they?
Highest grade example. This is the only game in the education series, and we're at
Okay, here.
9,500.
This is
Let's
where
go
you can see
10,000.
its
There's
live
my
bids.
bid, go
Someone
11.
asked about it.
10
Fingies, I
asking
think.
11.
You
Heritage
asked me
Live
how
now
can you
asking
tell if people
12,000.
are like
12 is
it's
bid
no
asking
longer internet
13.
bids or whatever.
Come back in at
You can see now that
13,000.
every
Heritage Live,
consecutive bid
12,000 is
says
bid asking
live.
13.
So that just means it's someone like me or
13.
someone
There it
in
is.
person
14 to you.
clicking the
Heritage
bid
Live.
button right now.
13 asking 14.
Internet bids are bids that were
13
placed
bid 14.
beforehand.
Come back in with your bid
So
at
that's how you know if there's
14,000.
anyone actually sitting
And
here,
you
or
cut at
that's how you know if there's
13.5
two
asking
people at
14.
least
Heritage
going back and
Live, you're at
forth.
13. Don't
So
stop
right
now.
now
Let's
it's a
go
live bidding
14,000.
war for the Donkey Kong Junior Math.
14,000 is the advance.
9.2
Fair
complete
warning
in
now.
box
Heritage
gloss
Live,
sticker
last
with a
chance at
9 box.
14,000. Are you sure?
This is insane.
They work. Let's
If you
go
don't know, if you're
15,000.
like, what the fuck
14
is this
bid asking
Donkey Kong
15
game here?
now.
Why is this
14 at the
math
last
game
minute.
selling
Let's
for
go
$16,000?
Heritage Live,
Looking
I'll
for
take your
18,
cut at
sorry.
14.5. Come back
This
in at
has
15.
always
There it is.
been
Didn't even
the
need
single
cut bid.
hardest
Heritage
black box
Live,
game to
save it
get.
for later. Let's
Like
go
it's
16,000.
insanely difficult.
It's 15 asking 16.
Getting a shitty condition CIB of
Heritage
this
Live,
has
the bid is at
always
15.
been
Come back in
expensive.
at 16,000.
It's just like more
Heritage
like, you know,
Live,
when
I need your
everyone
bid at
was
16.
talking
bids in.
like Little Samson,
warning.
Flintstones, and all
Again, are you
those types
sure
of
it's
rare games.
16,000?
Donkey Kong Junior Math as a
16,000 it is.
CIB was low key up there for like rarity.
7102.
And if
Lot
their
number
mint one ever
21,
sold, the
Double
price was
Dragon.
also
This is
pretty
water
damn
grade at
crazy. So
9.6,
$18,000 for a
Oh,
9.2 CIB
SOQTM,
first print.
Later production. We're opening at 1850.
You have a high grade manual of this at over 200 at the
24.
moment.
Nice
Yeah, I
Heritage
assume that
Live,
manual
let's
is
go
gonna shoot up,
2600,
Monty.
26 and 28.
But you can see the
3,000
CIB
Heritage Live,
Donkey Kong
that's our
Junior
next
Math
bid.
almost
It's
sold for
28
as
asking
much as a
33.
fucking sealed hang tab
now,
Donkey Kong
Heritage
3.
Live. You have the bid at 3 asking 32.
What?
3,000 is bid. Come back in at
Jesus.
3,200. There it is. 34 is the advance now. It's 32 asking 34. I need
We need a hang tab
3,400.
copy
Heritage
of this
Live,
game
32
here.
is the bid asking 3,400.
Yeah, the last hang
It's
tab of
32
Donkey
asking
Kong
34.
3
Heritage Live, you have the bid at 32.
was an
Come back in at
8.0 B
3,400.
plus
All bids in.
for
Fair warning.
60,000.
Last
Or
chance.
a little bit of a later,
3,400.
no, same copy here, 9.2A plus for 38,000. This Donkey Kong 3,
Lot
man,
number
it's the first
22.
game where I'm going to say it actually sold
Bike.
cheap.
Water 9.8.
22,000 for this, based on the actual comps on Donkey Kong 3, is
We're
crazy.
at 7. 75 is the advance. Heritage
Jesus
Live, 7
Christ.
is bid 75 to you. This is the highest
I
rated
just,
copy.
damn, man, that's wild.
All variants, Heritage Live, we're at 8.
Double Dragon 9.6A plus for $3,800. Here's Excite Bike 9.8A plus on it. A literal mint black box Excite Bike. crazy.
11 is bid,
Obviously, a
12.
last
Heritage
production
Live,
here
11
with the oval
asking
seal, but
12,000
like
now.
9.8
It's
is
11,000,
wild.
come back in at 12. Heritage Live, the bid is with you at 11,000. Do I have
And
12?
Elijah Lewis with
I
the
need 12,000.
$4.99. Let's go, dude. A few donations closer to bringing you
Let's go
toward
13
day
now.
one signature
It's
money.
12.
Yep.
Oh, there's the cut bid. Let's go
That's where it all
13.
begins,
It's
Elijah. That's where it all begins.
12,500 asking
These
bid,
little
1300.
donations, you guys.
12,500,
Next time the
13's
signature
advance.
rolls
Heritage
around,
Live,
I
need
will
your
be a
advance to
day one
13,000.
bidder.
13,
What,
there's my bid.
Excite Bike's pushing
14,000 to you.
17,000 right now.
It's
You just
13
gave me
asking 14.
$4.99.
Heritage Live, come back in
That's
at
we're almost
14,000.
there. We're almost
13
there,
is the bid,
Elijah.
go 14.
All thanks to viewers
Heritage
like you,
Live
man.
with you. 13,000 is the bid.
The cars or the
14,000
gold
to
you can buy for the
continue
price of some of these games.
warning,
Eric, man,
all
you can
bids
almost
in.
get a
And
small
last chance,
island for some of the prices
14,000.
of these games.
13,000.
Yeah, splooge, man. Letting games
7111.
hang is
On
like,
number 23,
they're gonna
Final
make sure
Fantasy.
every
This is
single
a
game in this
CGC
auction
graded
has the
9.6
maximum
A+
amount of
sealed
potential
oval
to get more bids.
SOQR. Let's open the bidding.
Just how the
48,
signature auction is, man.
55, but 6,000 is against you. Come back in. At
Especially when there's no
6,500.
live
Heritage
bids
Live,
yet
this was
on an
the
item.
first in the
You
Final
bet they're gonna
Fantasy
let it hang there.
series, and
The
it is still
Excite Bike
going to
closes
this
at
day. We're at 6,000 against you, all
$15,000.
asking 6,500. 6 goes 65.
15,600 on the 9.8 Excite Bike.
6,000 against you on the order
Last
bid,
production there,
65 to you
but
now,
mint
Heritage
condition,
Live.
right?
All bids in and fair
Final
warning at
Fantasy is a 9.6A
6,500.
plus CGC copy.
6,000.
Very high grade on
Now,
Final
bidder.
Fantasy.
Lot number 24,
Closes for
Final
7,200,
Fantasy.
and
This
here's
is
a lower
water-graded
9.6A versus
sealed oval
9.6A plus.
SOQR.
I was about to say a lower
25.
grade copy, but it's almost the
4,
same.
42 against you, go
Only missing a
4,400.
plus
42 is
on
bid
the
asking
A
44.
there.
Heritage Live, 42
But
against you on the
CGC
order
versus
bid,
WADA
44
might
is
be
the
interesting to
advance
see.
now. It's 42, 44, 46 against you. Try again at 48, Heritage Live. 46 against you on the book, 48 to you. Come back in with a bid at 4,800. 46 is bid, go
This is
48.
such good money
Heritage
so far
Live,
on this
46
auction.
against you, asking 4,800.
That Donkey Kong Jr. math
All
is
bids in
Dane
Heritage
Anderson's
Live.
old copy. No way.
47,
Founder
there
of
it is.
Nintendo
Heritage
Age getting a
Live have
shout
the
out.
bid on the cut at 4,700, asking 4,800.
As if that's
still.
Dane's old copy.
It's
That's cool.
47, 48 to you. Heritage
Cool to
Live,
see
come
some
back in with a bid
provenance
at
there.
48. 47 is bid asking 48. All bids in, Heritage Live, and fair warning. Last
Yeah, Excite
chance.
Bike would be really cool. One of my favorite black box for sure.
7105.
5,600 for the Final
Number
Fantasy
25,
9.6A
we've got,
versus
Fire and
7,200
Ice.
for the
This is a
9.6A
9.6A
plus.
sealed
Decent
oval
little gap between the
SOQR
two
from the
copies there.
Carolina collection. What
As
do we
there
have?
should be. A plus versus A
725,
can
we
be
do
pretty
better than that.
significant.
There it is, go 800 Heritage Live. There, go 850. How
Greg,
about
Finland,
900?
thanks. Time to go
There
to
it
sleep.
is,
Working day,
950.
night here.
How
I
about
appreciate you
1,000?
popping in, man.
How about 1100 Heritage Live? This is the
Appreciate you
highest
popping
graded
in,
copy
Finland.
on the Pop Report. And there are actually only 4 graded examples in total. We're at 12, go 13.
4 graded
Heritage Live.
examples in
12 is bid
total,
asking
Sophie just says.
1,300.
Fire and
12
Ice
is the
here.
bid, come back
Late
in at
release
13.
Tecmo puzzle
Heritage
game.
Live, 13, there's my
Always
bid,
been one of the
14
more
to you.
rare, more
It's
expensive
13 asking
NES
14
games.
now, asking
9.6A on this
1,500
one.
Heritage Live. 14 is the bid asking 15. It's with you, Heritage Live at 14.
Oh, geez,
Come
it's the
back in at
highest copy
15.
on the March Pop Report as well.
14 is bid asking 1,500.
So not only are there just 4
15, there it
total, this is
And
the nicest
1550,
one.
How about 1,600? It's 1,550 asking.
If you had
16,
unlimited funds, what would be the
Heritage
one
Live,
game
come
you'd
back
love
in
to
with
get
bid
and what grade?
1,600, 16 asking
If I had
17.
unlimited
It's
funds,
16
White
bid
Wolf,
now
and I
at
could only get
17,
one
17
game,
asking
I want that
1,800.
Mario Bros. From
It's
Pawn
17
Stars.
bid 18, 18 is
I
bid
want that
asking
sticker
19.
seal son of a
Come
bitch.
back in at 1,900 Heritage Live.
I've wanted
18
a
is the bid
factory
asking
sealed Mario
19.
for many years. I should have bought a frickin'
1,900
oval
from you.
copy
There it is.
when I
Let's
had
go
the chance for a few $100.
2,022.
I was stupid. I thought I could get an
24,
earlier print, and now I don't have one at
about
all.
2,800 Heritage Live 26.
So if I had
I'll
the
take cut
chance
bid. I'm still asking 28.
And an
How
infinite
about that
money
cut bid,
in any
Heritage
game
Live
I
at
can choose, I would
2,800.
just take the sticker sealed
Heritage
Mario.
Live, come back in at 28. There it is, 3,000.
Plus, it
next.
also
Heritage
grading the
Live, you have
CIB
bid at
games will
28.
also say
There's
it's
my bid,
authentic. And
32
yeah,
is
you
the
can't grade
advance.
something that's
It's
fake.
3,000.
Anything
Come back
that's
in at
fake, Serum King will
3,200.
get rejected.
3,200
Sealed
to you.
CIBs,
Heritage Live,
cartridges,
you have the
if
bid
your
at
game is
3,000.
fake, it'll be
Asking
rejected.
3,200, 31.
So
Come back in
authenticity
at
check is
32.
also
There it
included
is.
with the grading.
Let's go 34 now, Heritage Live. It's 32
Exactly, the
asking
holy grail,
34.
Marty. I'd go right
32
for
is
the
bid,
king.
Come back in Heritage Live at 3,400. 3,000.
Yo, Cosmo, welcome in, dude.
Heritage
Just in
Live.
time for NES
You
slot
have the
here.
bid at 32. Asking 3,400. All bids in now, and fair warning to my
You want
Heritage
one
Live
so
bidders at
badly, even though you have 2
3,400.
matte sticker
Last
CIBs. Yeah,
chance.
You've done insanely well, Marty.
3,200.
You've done insanely well putting together your matte sticker CIB Marios. Those are wild, dude.
Well, number 26, we've got Gradius.
You've got nothing to complain about over there.
9.2 A+ sealed.
Even
no
my
Rev
CIB
A,
copy,
round
Marty, is
SAQ,
just like a
mid-production.
one-code hang tab, I think.
We're opening the
Like,
bidding.
you know, it's decent. It might even be a
13,
two-code
14,
hang tab,
15
but
against you go 1600 Heritage
I just was
Live.
never
This
able
is
to
an
get that early
title
with my
from
prints.
1986.
I didn't also chase them nearly as hard as
This
you
is the
did, so.
father of the shoot 'em up
Fire and Ice
genre.
closes at
We're at
$3,840. A little bit of love there for the rare NES. Here's Gradius, though. 9.2 A+, no Rev A, but not a hang tab copy. Highest graded sealed copy of Gradius they've ever offered. But yeah, there is a print earlier than this, so it's a mid-production copy, super high grade, early Konami, but not a hang tab. If it was a hang tab copy, we'd be seeing some stupid numbers. We're still pushing over $4,000 for it, though. We'll see where it ends up.
3,400, there it is, 34 and 36.
And for the
Heritage
Yu-Gi-Oh
Live.
fans,
36,
they actually
38,
kept
4,000
Gradius
to you.
in the card game.
And there's my bid, 42. Heritage Live come back in at 4,200.
As a little fun thing,
4,000 is the bid, asking
they
42,
adopted
now I'm
the
asking
game
4,400,
into a
how about
card,
4,600?
and Konami
44
kept
asking
the
46.
Gradius
Heritage
line of
Live, I need your
cards and these
advance to
spaceship
4,600.
cards. Like they did a
44
whole
with
line
you,
of them for
Heritage
quite a
Live.
few
Come
years.
back in now at 4,600.
Just a kind of neat little Easter
bids
egg
in
there
from
about
Heritage
Gradius.
Live
Gradius,
now.
Gradius. I don't know. I
Are
say
you
Gradius.
sure? Last chance and fair warning. And there's my 46. How about 48? 48. How about 5?
There was a 6.0 SMB for 6,500, I think. Your years of collecting
48 is
various
the bid
things you
coming
learned to
from
always grab the
5,000.
blue chip grails.
Wanna be
Yeah.
on this side of the 5,
Pretty much,
Heritage
Tom.
Live, once we get to 5, the
Buy the
increments
nicest,
change.
most
They
blue
increased to
chip stuff you
500.
can
At the moment,
afford
they're only
is
2.
basically
How
the
about
the
5,000
number one
Heritage Live?
thing
Let's
you can
round
do
it
with
up to 5.
collecting
There's
these
my
days.
bid. Let's go 5,500
Always seems to work
now.
out the
Highest
best.
bid asking 55.
Buy the highest
With you,
grade
Heritage Live
Charizard
at
you can
5,000,
afford. Buy the highest
55
grade
is the advance.
Marios
I'll
you can
take your cut
afford.
at 5,250.
Don't
Still
need to get
asking
cute with this stuff.
5,500. Heritage Live, you have the bid
And
now at
Gradius
5.
is actually
Do I have
pushing its way up to over
5,500?
$60,000
All bids in
now,
from
so I am going to
Heritage
bring
Live.
up the
Last
comp
chance
check.
now. Are you sure?
What have we seen?
At 5,500, 5,000 is the bid.
We saw a 9.2A
7113.
back in
lot number
2020.
27.
Sell for $3,300, and that's it. There's like no copies. Jesus, 14 only on the pop report. Yeah, that's wild. That's a nice copy of Gradius there. This is a new high mark for the game, $6,000.
13 come back
A
in
new
at
highest
1,400
sale
now.
ever for
Heritage
Gradius.
Live, this is a 9.2.
Maybe
It's a
someday
good
we'll see a
grade
high
for
grade hang
complete
tab.
in-box Heritage
Does
Live.
one
Come
even
back in,
exist?
there it is, 14, 15 is the advance now. 14 asking 15. Come back in at 1,500. Heritage Live.
Yep, there is. There's an 8.0 hang tab at least.
Like the sandwich. Gyromite.
8.5 hang tab exists.
1,600.
8.5 is the highest hang tab on Gradius that exists. So
1,600.
not even a
asking
beautiful
17
copy
is
out
good
there
go.
right now.
1,800. Heritage Live.
Here's
1,800 is the
Gyromite,
advance.
9.2 matte sticker.
It's a euro.
CIB copy of Gyromite here. Pushing its way over $2,000 as well.
New Yorkers still call it a gyro.
Mint black box CIB is still doing very, very decent.
With you, 18.
Very, very
cut bid, but
decent.
I'm still asking for 1,800. There it is. Let's go 1,900. 18 is bid asking
Oh,
19.
I'm already out of my
18,
drink now,
19.
too.
Heritage Live. You have the bid at 18. Do
Yeah,
I
I
have
know,
an advance to
VG. I know.
1900?
I
do.
also
Let's go
agree. Will
2,000 now.
Mahjong get more
2,000.
bids?
There
Will
it
we
is. Let's
see
go
a bidding fight
2,200.
for
It's
Mahjong?
2,000 asking
Sitting at
22.
$12,000
Heritage
bucks
Live,
right
come
now,
back
man.
in with a
Do you
bid
have
at
any sales
2,200.
history at all, VG?
2,000 with you.
Like, do you know anything about when
2,200
it
is the
last
advance.
sold
There's
or
my bid.
anything?
Let's go 24 there. It's 24. Let's go 26.
Just one of
now.
those like
24, 26
impossible
is the
rare
advance.
type of
It's
games.
24 asking 26. 26 is bid asking 28. 28
Gyromite
let's
is
go
getting itself a
3,000.
bidding war here. We're pushing up to almost 3,600 bucks.
28 is the bid asking 3. Round us up to 3,000 now.
You guys know
3,000
better
is
than
bid
me,
for
but in your
3,200.
opinion, first print
32,
popular NES
34
titles
now.
will
Heritage
outgrow the
Live, come back in
DuckTales,
at
etc.?
3,400. It's 32 asking
Like,
34. 32 is bid 34.
I would
is
say
bid asking 36
probably,
now. 36.
but games like
38 to
DuckTales,
you, Heritage
Capcom,
Live. The bid is with you at 36. Come back in
Capcom
at
purple
3,800.
ones, or the Capcom
36
purple
bid
box in
38.
general, like Mega Mans and stuff.
3,800 is the advance.
Some of that third party is going to
Heritage
do
Live, I need
really,
you bid at
really good.
3,800. All bids in and fair warning. Last chance at 3,800.
Get me the lobster! And we're just here for the frickin'
3,600.
lobster and champagne. Exactly, Jacob.
7114.
Gyromite goes
Lot
for
number
4,320.
Jaws. Water 9.6 A++ sealed.
You have a sealed
Oval
9.6 hang tab
SOTM.
Gradius.
Later
It's PAL
production.
B, but we won't talk
We're
about
at
that. You
23,
yuck
asking
gross.
24.
You
Heritage
yuck
Live,
gross. I
23
threw up in
against
my
you,
mouth
Robo
saying,
2,400.
PAL
23
copy.
bid
You
24
gross.
Heritage Live. A++ is hard to get on an NES.
Don't have much
game.
information on
Heritage Live.
Mahjong. That's fair.
A++,
I don't think anyone does.
9.6 for
9.6 A++ Jaws. Later production oval seal here. Highest graded copy across all variants. Looking for a live bid on Jaws. There we go. Someone's alive. Almost didn't get a live bid there. Jeez, 9.6 A++ Jaws. The internet bid still has the high bid here.
Don't wait till the last second. Don't miss out. Heritage Live, I need 26. Fair warning to you. And
Will they click the bid? There we go. Live bidder has the auction. Now we see if someone fights against them.
25 with the cut bid, 26.
Yo, Matt, yes, the championship cart is actually above the last sale that exists. I don't know if you saw on Comic Connect, the 6.5 copy sold for $57,000. So this copy already is higher than that one. That was back in January, the 57,000 sale, 6.5 CGC copy. Yes, the NWC cart is today. Coming up in just a little bit here. We're like 10 games away from the NWC, sitting at $63,000. Coming up right away here. Jaws got the couple of bids, and that was it. $3,000, 9.6 A++ later print Jaws. Kid Icarus, 9.4 hang tab CIB. Holy shit. With a 9.6 box. This is insane.
With the highest graded complete in box
like,
grade,
you know, you're never going to get a mint hang tab sealed Kid Icarus. In a lot of ways, this is like the peak of Kid Icarus collecting here. A 9.6 hang tab box is nuts on this.
It's 32. Come back in at 34.
We'll see what it does.
The bid is with you now. I need 3,400 to advance. Fair warning now, and all bids in. Last chance, Heritage Live, 3,400. 3,200.
Wow. I'm baffled.
7,115.
Like, it just seems crazy to me that this doesn't get into a bidding fight.
This is a water 9.2 A seal.
$3,800. Nothing to sneeze at.
At 1250,
but might I point out, the last 9.2 hang tab first print sold in August for $4,300. In frickin' 2021, a 9.2 Kid Icarus was $11,000. These are CIBs right here.
There it is. You have the bid. Asking 26 now. It's with you.
So you bring out a 9.4 with a 9.6 box, and it can't even beat the 9.2 comp from last year?
All bids in. 2,600.
That's crazy to me. Crazy to me.
There it is.
People are sleeping on Kid Icarus. Here's Kid Clown in Nightmare World, 9.28. Again, later release, always been a rare game here.
All bids in now and fair warning at
No, that was Jaws on NES, Lowstone. Jaws video game for NES, not the VHS.
27 with you.
And yeah, the pop reports are updated as well, Matt. I'm going to make some content about that hopefully this weekend. We'll see. But I got to make some updated videos now on the updated pop reports. They're now updated as of June 14th. I think Ruby's going to go 50-60, Matt. If it goes 75-100, I wouldn't be surprised. But my actual guess is something like 50-60.
And fair warning. 2,800. 7,116.
Kid Clown goes for $3,300. Yes, Switch is added. Switch, DS, and PS3 are added to the Wada Pop reports.
Wada 9.4, complete inbox.
Here we go, 9.4. 9.4 box, 9 manual, 9.4 cartridge.
24.
Sitting at the pre-bid of $24,010. That is a pre-bid amount. We are looking for a live bid on the 9.4 first print Legend of Zelda. Was it just pumped in the pre-bids? Where are the lobster fans? The lobster in Champagne, where are the live bids?
Overall, grade is a 9.4.
Everyone's busy eating lobster legs.
Asking 26,000 now. Bid now at 26,000.
Looking for 31,000.
24. Asking 26. Do I have an advanced Heritage Live?
Is there anyone out there?
Everybody loves Zelda. Last chance. 24. 10.
You hate to see it. You love to see it. No live bids came in for the Legend of Zelda there. Closes at $28,812.
8750, 11,000.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
At 11.5, I'm asking 12. There it is. You didn't even need the
Pumped up in the pre-bids, but no one wanted to touch it at the live bidding. 28,000 is fucking nutty. That's a huge sale. Yeah, huge sale. I agree. Not too shabby at all. I thought there was going to be a bid, you know.
CGC graded
9.68 plus factory sealed late production copy here. Looking for 17,000 on this.
Fair warning and last chance to you at 14,000.
So factory sealed mint late production versus a mint early CIB. And yeah, the early CIB absolutely smoked it. 15,600 for a pretty mint late print. And here is a 9.4A plus late print as well.
We open at 665. Go 7.
Huge CIB sales. Gonna go buy a house on Yahoo. No kidding.
7,000 is bid. Go 8,000.
Assassin's Creed on PS3 was shocking. How many 9.8 plus there are? Are they like original Black Label prints, Comac? I'm not sure if Assassin's Creed has variants or not.
Heritage Live. The bid is with you. Do I have 9?
Just got Ape Escape 2 in a thrift store for $4. Let's go for Rang Love. Let's go. Those are the big finds that actually get me fired up. All this bullshit you see on the screen, that ain't it. Ape Escape at the thrift store for $4, that's it. That's what it's all about out there, baby.
9,500. 9,000 with you, Heritage Live asking 9,500. 9 is the bid, go 95. 9 Heritage Live, I need your 9,500. I'll take your cut bid at 92.50. 95 is the advance. Fair warning to you, Heritage Live. All bids in.
How come the auctioneer doesn't talk comically fast? Yeah, come on, Sophie.
9,000.
She needs to up her words per minute. Big time. The 9.4A plus goes for 10,800. The jump to 9.6 CGC is a $5,000 gap between the two copies here. Kind of interesting to see. And here's a 9.8A plus gray cartridge, the classic series. We'll see what this one does. This is probably the highest. Tied with one other for the highest graded copy of this variant. Yeah, so there's two 9.8A pluses out there, none higher. In my opinion, this is a separate release, and you do need this for a full NES set, in my opinion. But hey, that's just one man's opinion. If you have the gold cart and not the gray cart, you don't have a full NES set. Don't at me.
23 at the last second. There it is with a cut bid. How about 24? Heritage Live 23 with a last second bid. How about 24? There it is. Let's go 26 now. 25. How about 26?
What do you mean, Lowstone? I'm not sure what you're saying. What do you guys of having Pop Report before items go to auction?
Top off that cut bid at 26.
Not sure what you're asking me on that one.
25 is the bid asking 2,600. Fair warning. All bids in. Last chance, are you sure?
Yeah, Chad gatekeeping a full set he doesn't have exactly. I'm always just bullshitting about not gatekeeping Chocolat. I'll gatekeep anyone.
At last second,
you're damn right you need that gray cartridge.
28 Heritage Live come back in at 2,800. 26 bid 28. Still on the Legend of Zelda, the 9.8A plus sealed classic series. I need 2,800.
The classic series here is pushing its way over 3,000. Slowly limping its way over 3,000.
What is it?
Yeah, Zelda fans, where are you exactly? $3,100 to get yourself a classic series. Honestly, I think it's a deal. Dream Master 9.6A plus, and Sophie is out.
All right, thank you, Sophie. My name is Emily, and we will continue with lot 35.
Emily on the microphone!
Nemo, the Dream Master.
We haven't seen Emily in
sealed oval SOQR
over a year.
And from the
we haven't had Emily at a video game auction in well over a year. Famous for saying, don't stop now.
1,200 is the
famous for edging the bidders.
Now bid that 1,300.
You'll love to see it. You'll love to see Emily back on the microphone for video games.
Now say 14. It's a prior 13 Heritage Live comeback. There's the cut at 13.50 now.
Little Nemo the Dream Master. See, this is another game here when
keep pressing that bid button. Heritage
this is another game where like in the Capcom purple boxes where it's like, you know, secondary tier. Like this is, I put this game on the same level as Tailspin.
Is the bid now say 1,700 next. Heritage Live. We've come this far.
9.68
Let's
plus
go
is crazy,
again.
though.
There's 1650 on the cut and 17 in
This
response.
is the second highest graded copy, I was going to
17 is
say.
the bid now, but go 1800 to advance.
9.68 plus is crazy. Only 13 on the pop
In the game,
report.
Heritage Live 1800 is next.
Don't do it, Yugi.
1750. Heritage Live, what do you say? Fair warning here. 1700. Yes, we have a delayed bid. There's 1750 on the cut. Heritage Live, come back at 1800. There's
See, when
18 now,
she
bid
starts
19.
smiling at me like
1800
that,
is the bid
squinting
now,
her
so
eyes, oh man, I
1900
gotta press that bid button.
Little Nemo, the Dream Master, Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's go 19.
See? Press that. Oh man, sweating over here.
1900 or use that cut of 1850, but press that bid button now. Fair warning. 1800.
She's such a vibe. 2160 for Little Nemo, the Dream Master.
36. Mahjong. Here we have an ungraded box.
Here is
We
Mahjong.
have 10,000 now, but 11. It's
Sitting
often said that
at
this is the
12,000,
rarest
looking
NES
for
game
13,200.
ever released. Heritage Live, you know what an
Basically,
incredible opportunity this is.
basically the
Let's go for
rarest NES
11,000
game that
next.
exists.
The box is included, but the
Only
minimum is
released
not.
in
Let's go
China.
11,000 or use that cut of
I think the Hong Kong region,
10,500.
China.
Fair warning.
I think that's the same thing.
10,000.
No live bids on it though. Jeez, another one that pumped up to 12,000 and
Wada 9.6.
not a damn thing in the live bids.
Oval SOQ
12,000 for Mahjong
with
Game
offer,
Plus
early
box.
production. What do we
I have no reference.
It's 2,500.
I have
Open
no
up on the
reference.
cut. Heritage Live, let's go 26. 25
Seems
is the
pretty
bid now, so
crazy.
26 next. There's 26 and 28 is against
Mega
you.
Man
Come
2
back.
is a 9.6A.
2,800 is the bid. Heritage Live, it's against you. Let's go 3,000 to advance. Press that bid button. Heritage Live, show me 3. Try your cut here of 2,900. There's 3 and 32. Now say 34. It's 3,200 for Mega
Oh
Man
yeah,
2.
I think the
There's 34 and
Mahjong is
36 now,
incredibly
38.
niche overall. Like, I
3,600
agree
is
with
the
you,
bid,
Ben,
asking
it
for
is.
38 to advance.
I
Something
think
back
the amount of
4,800.
bidders who even know what the Mahjong
38,
is
there's 4,000,
a very
now say
low
42.
amount, so like,
4,000 is the bid, asking for 42.
it's not
Next,
that
Heritage Live,
surprising to see
bid
it
that
get bid up in the
4,200.
pre like
There's
this and
42
then
with
nothing,
Heritage
but
Live and 44. Now say 46. 4,400 is the bid.
the
with Heritage
Mahjong
Live
is
bidder.
definitely niche.
4,600 is the advance. Go
The
46.
9.6A here is
Mega
about
Man
to
2,
go
there's
up against the
45 on the cut
VGA
and 46 now
85.
bid
That's an interesting comparison.
4,600 is the bid. Now say 4,800.
The 85 could be beautiful.
Heritage Live, we've come this far. Let's go.
Could be a really
4,800
nice one. We'll see what the
Mega Man
bidders
2.
think here.
Bid 4,800 or
9.6A
use
going
your
up
cut
against
of
VGA
47.
85.
Heritage Live, press that bid button. Fair warning.
9.6A is pushing up to
4,600.
closing at 5,500, 5,520, and here's the 85 now.
Lot
This is one of those things where
Mega
you'd
Man 2,
really
this is a
have to try and look at the
VGA
photos of
85
both
Year Mint
games.
Plus.
Like either
Field,
or
Oval
could be the
SOQ,
nicer
CM
copy.
with offer. Early production. 1950 is the bid. There's 2,022. Now say 24.
This makes you feel poor? This makes all of
23
us
and
feel
24,
poor,
now go
Yugi.
26. 24 is against you. Heritage Live, come back at 26.
You collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards, man. You are poor. Isn't that
2,600 from Mega Man
isn't that
2.
how we know?
25. There's 26. Now go 28.
Isn't
It's the most
posting
popular
Yu-Gi-Oh
game
cards
of
like a
this year's
universal
Heritage Live.
type
Let's
of
go
thing that like,
3,000.
oh man,
There's
I'm pretty broke.
3,032 now, bid 34. It's
I thought
32
that's how we
against
all
you,
know
Heritage
now.
Live, come back at 3,400. 32 is the bid.
NWC is coming up in
Heritage Live, I
3
need to hear from
games.
you
The
to advance.
VGA 85 here is
Press that
pushing
bid
up to
button, go 34.
4,000.
For Mega Man 2. Or use your cut here of 33. But fair warning. 3,200. Internet buyer.
3,840. So
Metal
look at the
Gear,
gap there.
rated
And
Wada
I'm pretty sure
9.48
in my own
plus
rankings,
steel.
I
Rev
said the
A,
9.6A
round
should be
SOQ.
above
What do
the
we have?
85.
It's
You know,
1050,
the
there's
known
1108
result
and
versus the
1108
unknown.
against you, Heritage Live. Come
But
back at
a
1200.
1,700
1108,
gap
there's
is
12, now say
quite
13.
wide.
1200
We're
is the
talking like a
Heritage Live, and
30,
13, now go
40%
14.
increase for the
1300 is the bid, now
9.6A
say 1400
versus
and
the
let's advance.
85.
1500 is
It's a
next.
big
Heritage
jump in
Live, let's go
price.
15.
9.48 plus
now
on
say
Metal
15.
Gear.
There's 15 now bid 16. 1500 is the bid now say 1600 for Metal Gear. Bid that 1600 Heritage Live. It's 1500 now go 16. Press that bid button,
Amelia,
Heritage
is your
Live. There's
copy of
16 now
Mahjong
go
real?
17.
For some reason, I
17
thought
now
you were
say
just posting
1800.
a reproduction
The
or
advance is
something.
now 19.
Do you
Heritage
actually
Live,
have a
let's go
copy of
19.
Mahjong?
1800 is a bid, now
What
say
the fuck,
19 next,
Amelia?
Heritage Live, come
You're not
back
supposed
at
to be sitting
19.
on grails.
19 now, say
That's not
2.
your character
That's
arc.
1900 now, asking for 2000 next, Heritage Live. There's 2000 now, say 22.
Jesus Christ, yeah,
2000
that's
is the bid
wild,
from Metal
Amelia.
Gear. Let's
I
advance on to
genuinely thought you were
22.
posting
There are
a
only 6
reproduction and
graded
just memeing.
higher Heritage Live. Let's go
I didn't
2200.
realize you were sitting on a real
2000
one.
is the bid, now say 22. It's 2000 now, go 22.
Your collection
Heritage Live,
dwindled. You
bid
can't
back
even impress
22.
Emily with your
The cut
6-figure
here would be
Yu-Gi-Oh card collection
21.
anymore.
Any
It's
further
4 figures.
advancements? Fair warning.
Seriously.
2000.
Emily doesn't have the time of day for you, pal.
7107. Lot 40.
$2,400 to Metal Gear. Actually, like, you know, I always, when I'm going to say the word affordable, it's like I have to remember the relativity here, but relatively speaking, you can get yourself a nice Metal Gear without having to pay a crazy price for it.
And first Nintendo game to
Metroid is a 9.48 plus later production. I was going to call it last production. Might not be a last production, but oval seal nonetheless. 9.48 plus, pushing its way up to...
It's 6,500.
Looking for 8,400 here.
7,000 Heritage Live, bid that 7,000 next. For Metroid.
We'll let
There's
Emily's voice
67.50
come in a
on the
little
cut,
bit
now
more.
Say 7. It's 67.50 Heritage Live, and that's a cut. You know what to do here. Let's advance to 7,000 for Metroid. Bid this 7. It's 67.50 on the cut. Now say 7,000 next. Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out here. You've come this far. Let's go 7,000 next.
There it
Will the
is.
cut take it? Fair warning.
Don't stop now. You're already this close.
67.50
Hit that
it is
bid
on the
button.
cut. 7120. Congratulations. Great use of the cut there, Heritage Live.
8,100 for that. Here's the
All right,
Nintendo
43,
World
Popeye.
Championships.
Here we have a Popeye graded WADA 7.5 A sealed
5.0
hang tab.
cartridge.
Oh, I skipped a page. We're on lap 41. Nintendo World Championships 1990 gray WADA.
So again, we're
5.0
looking for a live bid
cartridge.
on
Here, what do
this.
we have?
Bid up to
It's
almost $66,000 in the
$52,500
pre-bid,
on the
which is
cut. Heritage Live.
already a
This
high
is
as fuck
historical
price.
item here. Nintendo's first tournament in 1990. Let's advance out of 55,000. It's 52.5.
Right, the last sale was
This is
$57,500
number
for the
128
CGC
were not sold to the
6.5
public.
at Comic Connect in January.
And roughly 100 remain in existence today. Heritage Live. This is an
Come
incredible
on, Emily,
opportunity.
find
Let's
that
go
bidder.
55,000 or fair warning. The cut it is at 52,500.
I'm not surprised on this one.
You're
I'm
an
not
acquirer.
surprised on this one.
Lucky internet acquirer. Lot
63,000 is
42, we have
it's huge.
Rated WADA 9.4.
It's huge
A+
for a
sealed.
5.0.
Rev A, round
Right,
SOP,
that's the big
early-
thing as well.
early
Like that's
production.
just a big sale.
It's 16,000 now, bid 17. 16,000.
Was she reading about Popeye? Is that what it was, BG? I couldn't tell.
For a famous arcade game here, one of 3 first production copies, and only
Yeah, that's it's a big price on it.
Heritage Live, let's go 17,000.
And the thing, I'm gonna pick this thing apart a bit here, because it's a 5.0 and there's aftermarket glue on the top label and there's bubbling on the cartridge. So I don't know if that means it was exposed to heat or how this bubbling happens, but you can kind of see it here. I think it's heat exposure, but you can see that this NWC, it's a 5.0 and it's kind of shitty, right? Like it's not the nicest copy.
And only 7 across all
So we
variants have
start
been
talking
graded,
about
and the only hang tab copy
$63,000
here, let's
for
go
this copy of
18,000.
NWC.
17,000 is the bid, now say 18
It's a
next,
big
Heritage Live,
sale.
come in at 18,000.
It's a
Or
big
use that
sale.
cut of 17,500.
Paperboy, of
This is your
course it
fair
didn't get any
warning.
more bids. Of course it didn't. $19,000 on Paperboy. What
Internet
the...
buyer.
Man, I don't know.
Lot
It's crazy.
44,
Popeye,
Pro
7.5A,
Wrestling, graded
hang tab
9.0,
copy for
A
$20,000.
No
Like, how
Rev
is
A,
Paperboy one
round
of the most
SOQ,
expensive NES
third
games?
production. What do we have?
How is Paperboy
It's
that
6,000 now, there's
expensive?
7,000, there's 75 now, bid the 8. It's
Here's Pro
7,500
Wrestling,
now,
9.0A,
8,000 Heritage Live,
Rev
come back
A
at
copy.
8,000. This is an only
Popeye
no
went
Rev A copy
low.
that has been graded.
7.5A hang tab.
And the
What's
second
the comps on
earliest
it,
production
Joseph?
copy graded Heritage Live, let's go 8,000.
I want to see Pro
It's
Wrestling here quick.
7,500 now, say
9.0A.
It's 7,500.
Non-hang
Best I
tab
hear from
print,
you
Rev A.
At 8,000 or that cut of 7,750. Heritage Live, fair winning here. 7,500. 7,750.
That
Okay.
cart needs to see a
We're
doctor.
still going
Yeah.
Heritage Live. We have 8,000 now.
Sun
bid
damage,
18.
right? It could be sun as
8,000
well.
is the bid. Heritage Live, come back.
Could be
At
gasoline,
8,500.
gasoline vapor.
8,000
Trevor,
now, say 85 Heritage
we're not
Live.
scientists in here,
In
man.
the game. Let's go 8,500
In
for
English.
two advance. The cut is
Gasoline
82.50.
vapor. What
Heritage Live.
what does that
Any
even
further
mean?
advancements? Fair warning.
Why is your NES game near gasoline vapor?
8,000. Internet buyer.
Pro Wrestling
Lot
goes for
45.
9,600.
Stack up.
Into Stack Up. VGA 85 with the matte sticker and factory sealed. You get the best of both worlds with this Stack Up. You have the matte sticker and factory sealed.
6,000. This comes in a big box with all the game pieces. It was a launch title for NES.
Yeah, what did you guys expect out of Popeye?
6,000 now.
I mean,
say 65
7.5
Heritage
hang
Live,
tab for 20,000. Like,
This is one of two
keep in
games
mind
was dropped
that
over.
the Donkey
Let's
Kong
advance to
3
6,500
earlier
next.
only
It's
sold for
6,000 now, say
22,000 in
65 Heritage Live,
9.2.
bid that 6,500 and let's
So if you go
advance.
relativity to the
cut
Donkey
here is
Kong 3, I mean,
Heritage
Popeye
Live,
for
what do you say? Any
20,000
further
is
advancements? Fair
pretty
warning here.
fucking high for only a 7.5 hang tab.
Internet buyer. Lot 46. Stadium events. Family
Stack
Fun
Up goes for
Fitness, made by
7,200.
CGC, 6.5.
DK3 is nowhere near as rare as
15.5, opening up
Popeye.
On the cut Heritage Live, let's go 16,000.
What about the condition difference?
Highly
7.5
desirable.
versus 9.2.
Rarest US release game on this
Stack Up
console,
7,200
and you
Stadium
need
Events
this game to
cartridge.
complete your license NES set Heritage Live, let's go 16,000.
Again,
It's
this is a
15.5 on the cut
massive
Heritage
price
Live,
in the
bid that
pre-bid.
16,000. Or fair warning here.
Will Emily find a live bidder?
15,500.
She will not, and she
Internet
didn't let
buyer.
this hang around. She
Lot
didn't give a
47,
shit.
Super Siege, rated Y,
That was a quick one.
9.8 plus sealed. Oval
Anyone?
SN2,
Anyone? Nah?
2,000.
All right.
It's
18,600 on Stadium events.
14 is against you. Heritage Live come back.
But some of the games hang really hard, and then every now and then it's like, oh no, all right, stroke it off.
There's 1,600 with Heritage Live.
18,600 for Stadium events though is very big. Like that's not slacking. It's a 6.5. So it's just crazy.
1,900 is the bid.
It's
now, say
crazy
2,000
how
next.
many
Let's
games
go
today
2,000
so
for
far,
Super
just
Siege.
ones that I've been able to notice,
1,900
right?
now,
Where
say
it's
2
like
Heritage Live, bid that
no
2.
live bids are
You're
coming
hovering
in.
over that bid button. Press it
A
now.
lot
Show
of
me
this stuff has
2,000.
been
Let's
pumped
advance.
up in
There's
the pre-bids.
1950 on the cut. Heritage Live, you know what to do. There's 2,000 now, bid 22. 22 now, say 24.
Here's Super C. Yeah, the
2224
better
now, say
Contra.
26 next.
The best Contra game on
1,400 is the bid.
NES.
Go 26 and let's advance.
9.48
Super
plus.
C. Heritage Live, press that bid button. There's 25 on the cut. You know what to do. There's
Doesn't
26
sell
now, bid
nearly as
28.
high as Contra 1 though. It
2,600
just
is the bid asking for
doesn't.
28 next. Heritage Live, bid that 2,800. It's 2,600 now.
A
say
box
28
plus
next.
cart
Heritage Live.
copy
Press
of
that bid button.
Stadium
Show me
events
28.
sold on
Or
eBay
use your
last week
cut
for
here at 27.
31,000.
But let's
Oof.
advance. Fair warning here.
Yeah, so taking that, Joseph, like I would way rather just buy a random boxing cartridge for 30,000 versus buying a 6.5 for 18.6.
Super Mario Bros. Wada 8.0. Complete in box Heritage Live. This is the matte sticker first production. What do we have? 15.5.
Let's see what the matte sticker does. It's a 7.5 box on this copy, so not the most premium 8.0 you can get, but the cartridge is a 9.4.
Come back at 19.
So the cartridge, you know, is going to help out, but a 7.5 box,
in New York, Heritage
just
Live,
keep
only
in
3
mind it's
copies
not the
graded
nicest
higher.
one
The box is a
possible here.
7.5, let's go 20,000.
Even if it's an 8.0 overall, you always have to check your box grade. You have to check your component grades when you compare them.
There are other bidders out there. Now is your chance. Press that bid button and let's advance. There's 20,000 now. Say 22. 22 now. Say
Yeah,
22.
7.5 is nice, Chokeslam. I just want to make sure that
24,000 next for Super
like people
Mario
don't
Brothers
do
again.
8.0
First
versus
production copy.
8.0.
From the test market, Heritage
what I
Live,
mean?
let's go 24,000 to advance. It's 22 now. Say 24. 22,000 is bid. Go 24. Heritage Live, bid that 24,000. The cut here is 23,000.
What is the nicest one
Heritage
now?
Live. Any further advancements? Fair warning.
The 7.0, the 8.0 hang tabs. Oh, fuck, they're not going to show me just mats. But that's all I wanted to say. Is just make sure to check the subgrades whenever comparing these.
Graded CGC
26,400 for the 8.0.
Production. What do we have?
Huge.
It's 2,100 now. Bid the 22. 2,100 is a cut bid.
Never,
Live, take advantage.
ever,
Let's go
ever
22.
question
22 is
Emily,
bid with
Jackie.
Heritage Live now. Say 24.
Never question
It's
Emily. Of course she
2,200,
knows what
there's
she's
24 now,
selling.
bid 26. 2,400 is the bid now. Say 26.
No, I
Next,
agree with
Heritage Live,
that,
let's go
Brian. You do
26.
take whatever you can and whatever you
Super
can
Mario.
afford. I agree with
Bid
that.
the 26.
Yeah,
It's
matte sticker
2,400
means
Heritage
it's
Live, let's go
the
26 next.
what the sticker
Press
refers
that bid
to,
button now, go
Jordan,
28.
is
It's
right on the
2,600
hinge. I'll just show you
with
quick
Heritage
here.
Live asking for
If you don't
2,800
know,
to
the
advance
matte
now, bid
sticker
that
is right here.
28.
It's the
2600 now
only
go
thing that
28.
sealed these
Heritage
boxes.
Live. Let's advance.
So-
At 2800, for Super Mario Brothers complete
That's what it refers
in
to.
box.
It's the factory
Second
seal
production,
on these
there's
really
2800
early
now
NES
bid the
games.
3. 2800
This is
the bid, now
7.5
say
gloss
3000 to advance.
sticker.
There's 3000 now say 32. 3000 is
Second
the bid,
print,
now go
6.5
3200 next.
box.
Heritage Live bid that 3200. It's 3100 on the cut. Heritage Live.
The
you know
only
what to do here.
8.0
Let's go
mats sold for
32.
66K.
There's
Whew.
3200 now bid 34.
Marty, with that
34
one,
now
what was
say
the box
36.
grade on it?
It's 3400.
What was the
there's
box grade
36
on
now
that
bid 38.
66K one?
There's 3800 now say 4. It's
I feel like it
3800
wasn't a
asking for 4,000
7.5.
Next Heritage Live, you've come this far. Stay in the game. Press that bid button. Let's go 4,000.
And this one
for
here
Super Mario
again,
Brothers,
7.5
complete in
overall, right? But
Second
it's a super
production.
weird build
Bid
with
the
a
4,000.
6.5 box,
It's
8
3800
cartridge,
Heritage
and a
Live. I need to hear from you.
9.4
There's 4,000
manual.
now bid 42.
So
4,000 is the
that
bid, now say
9.4
4200
manual
next.
alone
Let's advance
might
to
help pump this
44.
bid.
It's 42 now, say 44 next. There's 44 now, go 46. There's 4600 now, say 48. Keep pressing that bid button. Heritage Live, 5,000 is next. Let's advance here at 5,000. 4,800 is the bid now, say 5. It's 4,800 now, asking for 5,000.
A 7.0 on the $66,000 one? Oh my lord. Well, fuck me. Never mind then.
Show me 5,000.
I guess, yeah,
Use
truly,
your cut here
7.5
of
bucks is one of the
4,900.
nicest
Just a
ones we've
little bit
seen
more
then.
could put you at the
Jesus
top.
Christ.
You have to press that bid button.
I can't believe it was a
Fair
7.0 box. 7.5 is the
Yes,
highest
now go
box we've seen
55.
for sale.
5,000 is the bid with Heritage Live now, say 5,500.
Wow.
It's 5,000
Okay.
now,
Well,
go
fuck me
55
then.
next. You've come this
I
far.
take back
Heritage
everything I
Live,
said
let's
about the
go again.
7.5 box.
Bid 55 to advance.
Yeah, keep pressing
5,000
that
is the
like
bid now,
button,
say
Heritage
55.
Live.
Heritage Live. Bid that 55 or use your
Heritage
cut here,
Live, press that
52.50.
bid button.
Fair warning.
Come on, Heritage Live. You've taken it this far already. Press that bid button.
Yes, we have 55 right
There
under
it
the wire
is,
from
a
Heritage
like
Live now,
button.
say
Thank you so
6,000.
much.
It's 55
Don't stop
now,
now,
bid
Heritage Live.
You've come this far, Heritage Live. Let's go again at 6,000. 5,500 now, asking for 6,000.
Right as I
Show me
finish, she
6,000. Let's
picks it up.
advance here. The cut is 57.50.
Right
Heritage
on
Live,
cue.
Any further advancements?
She's just doing an NPC live, Amelia.
Yes, there's 6,000 now.
I think she's just doing that NPC
6,000
trend.
Is the bid now, say 65 next. Heritage Live.
I think
Show me
that's what it is.
6,500. It's 6,000 now, say 65. You've come this far.
Wow,
Let's
a
go again.
bid.
Bid that
Wow.
6,500 for Super Mario Brothers.
Thanks for the bid.
Complete
Thanks
in
for the
box.
bid. Wow,
Second
wow.
production, let's go
That's
6,500
awesome.
or use that.
Come on,
cut.
Heritage Live.
Fair
Come on, Heritage
warning.
Live. Thanks for the bid.
1,000.
$7,200. Yeah, gang, gang. Gang, gang.
Lot
Rah,
50.
rah. Thanks
Super
for the
Mario
bid.
Brothers, graded Wada 8.5.
$7,200
A
for the
seal,
gloss
paint tab,
sticker.
3-coat,
7.5.
mid-production. What do we have?
That's crazy.
57.5, asking for 60,000.
26,000 for the
Bid that
matte sticker
60,000.
CIB.
It's 57.5,
7,200 for the
60.
gloss
Let's
sticker
advance here at
CIB.
60,000. There are only 13
And now
copies
here
of
is
this
the
variant
big
that have
one.
been graded.
8.5A hang tab copy of Mario
Let's
Bros.
advance here to 60,000 or the cut will take
Again, we're
Fair
looking
warning.
for a live bidder.
57,500.
No
Yeah,
live
five.
bidders on the Mario.
What?
Ending for
51. Super Mario
69,000.
Brothers,
Blah.
graded Wada,
That's fucking
9.4.
crazy though.
Not sealed, unopened. What do we have? It's
No
67
live
on the
bids
cut,
on the
there's
Mario.
7,075 now,
Yeah, you show up to
58.
the auction and Greg is an
the same
NPC now.
As the previous
Just
lot.
in time for the
This is
NPC
pulled
auction.
From a controlled deck console
Someone start a
bundle.
tip train. Joseph Leo with the
It's a prior
$5. Much
10,000
appreciated, my
11,000
man.
Heritage Live,
Much
now say
appreciated,
12. 12
Joseph.
is bid, now go 13.
I can't believe this one didn't get a
12,500 on
live
the
bid.
cut, Heritage Live still asking for 13.
Like
now
I
go
really,
13,000.
really thought we were
It's
gonna
12,500
see
on the
a
cut, now
bid
say
war happen
15,000
on this.
Heritage Live, there's 15,000 now bid 14.
Damn.
15,000 now say 16.
69,000. No
Pressing that
slouch,
bid
but
button,
fuck.
Heritage Live. Advance to 16,000.
Mayor Maury with the $4.99. Let's
16 and
go.
16 now say
Much
17.
appreciated. Chris
16,000
Larson with the
there's
$2. Someone
17,000
start a
now
tip
bid.
train. Mayor
It's
Maury,
17,000
tip train.
asking for 18.
This is
Heritage Live
crazy.
bid that 18,000.
This is
Let's advance now, say 19.
9.4 hang
18,000
tab
is the bid, go
copy
19
from the
next.
control
Let's
deck
advance here at
pack-in.
19,000.
So this is a like this came
From
from
this Heritage
a
Live, press that bid button again.
NES
Let's go
bundle, right?
19,000
But
now
the
say
NES
20.
bundle itself
20,000 now bid 22. It's
didn't
20,000
factory
now
seal.
asking for
It might
22
have. I don't
next
think it
Heritage
did.
Live.
I don't think this came
Stay in the
factory
game, let's
sealed
go
inside the bundle.
22,000.
But this was never opened.
2,000 is the bid.
So
now
it's a
say 22.
9.4
There's 22,000
never
now go
opened
24.
copy. Not factory
22,000
sealed
is the
though.
bid, now say 24,000 next
We're
Heritage
looking for
Live.
28,000 on it.
Let's advance out of 24.
So the copy before
22,000
is
the
factory
bid.
sealed,
There's 24,000 now
8.5A.
bid 26. It's It's 24,000.
This copy,
asking for
not
26,000,
factory
and
sealed,
we have it.
never
Now bid
opened,
28.
frickin'
26,000,
mint,
now go
9.4.
next. Heritage Live bid that, 28,000. 26,000 now, say 28,000.
I didn't know
Hang
Hang Tab came in the console pack-in. I always
Super
thought it
Mario
was the
Brothers.
7th print or whatever. The flatback, no Rev A.
It's 26,000 unless I hear
But-
from you at 28,000 or that cut. Heritage Live, fair
Yeah,
warning.
1987 control deck, small production run, but...
6,000.
Oh, shit, okay, the description literally says a small
Lot
number of the
52.
pack-ins
Super Mario
had
Brothers 2,
hang tabs,
rated by
and then it was
CGC,
changed to the
9.48 plus
flatback.
sealed. Rev A,
So I'm both
round,
right and wrong.
SOQ, first production. What do we have?
31,200. It comes with a hang tab, a
4,000 to
flatback,
advance.
and Rev A.
Beautiful copy
Crazy.
here. Let's go 4,000. There's 4,000.
Wow, 31,200 for the 9.4 NS.
There's 42, now say 44.
So you can see that
42 is
even
now
the
asking for
higher
44
grade,
next.
right?
Heritage Live, let's advance here
It
at 44.
not being
There's
factory
4,600, now
sealed
say
is a
48.
massive
It's
consideration,
4,600, asking
even
for
when it's a
48 next. Heritage
9.4
Live, bid that
overall.
4,800.
69,000 for the sealed one,
4,600 is the bid, now say
31,000 for the
48.
NS.
There's 48, now say 5.
Here's a 9.4A plus
4800 is the bid, asking for
early
5,000.
print
We have
first
it now
production
for
Mario
55.
Bros. 2.
5,000
Beautiful
now,
grade on
asking
this
for 55
CGC
next.
9.4A
Heritage Live,
plus.
advance here at 55.
Versiris. I've never said your name out
5,000
loud.
now, go
Versiris?
55. It's 5,000.
I've
now,
only
say
ever said it in my
55
head.
next. Heritage
I just
Live,
call you
I'm
Versi.
back at 5,500.
$5
Maybe
tip
try your cut
train.
here at 52.50. There's
Much
that cut, now say
appreciated.
55.
Much appreciated.
55 is the bid now, asking for 6. 6,000 now, say 65. It's 6,000 now, say 65 next. There's
It's
65
still
now, bid
incredibly rare to find an
6,500 is
unused
the bid
control
now,
pack
asking for
bundle, Trevor.
7,000 to advance bid that 7,000.
Like incredibly difficult.
Your Super Mario Brothers 2. First production graded by CGC here. Let's go 7,000. It's 6,500 Heritage Live. I need to hear from you. Let's advance out of 7,000.
Yeah, sticker
We'll
sealed
use
still
your
gets
cut
seal
here of
grades. I don't know how
67.50,
it's.
but fair
I don't really
warning.
understand how it's calculated
yes,
though,
7,000 is
Rick.
the bid now, say
But
75.
the sticker sealed
7,000
copies
with
do
Heritage
get
Live,
seal
asking for
grades.
7,500 from
Like
those
I'm
bids
pretty
out
sure
there.
the
We know you're
the
thinking
infamous
about it.
gloss
Now is
sticker
your
Mario
chance.
Bros is
Let's press that
9.4A
bid
plus
button in
plus.
advance at 7,500. Super Mario Brothers 2. Let's go 7,500 or use that cut of 7,250. Fair warning.
Oh, what was yours, Frying Ryan?
Yes.
What did you sell? You're saying you're going to use the money for home improvements?
7109.
What the hell did you sell?
Super Mario Brothers 2.
You
graded
sold
by
your Legend of
Wada,
Zelda
9.6A
9.4A plus and Mega
sealed.
Man 2
Oval
9.6A
SOQ,
today. You sold less than I
TM
thought, but it's still
production.
cash in your pocket.
It's 21.
Damn,
We're
dude,
putting up
very
on the cut.
nice,
There's
though.
22, but
The
that's
Zelda
fire.
9.4A
Heritage Live,
plus.
it's
I don't
with
even
you at
remember what
24 and
price it went
26,
for
now
now.
say 28.
So much shit is
28
selling.
the bid, now go
10,800
32,
and the
now
Mega
say
Man was
32.
like, yeah,
3 is
$5
the bid, now
grand.
go 32
So
next. Heritage Live,
$15,000
press
in
that bid
sales.
button, show me 32.
Not too shabby at all,
32, now
man.
go
Not too
34.
shabby at all.
34 now,
It
say
sucks to hear
32.
that it's a bit lower
There's
than you were
35 on the
hoping,
cut,
but
Heritage Live, you know what to do here. Bid that
$15,000 is
36.
$15,000,
It's
man.
3,500 on the cut, now say 36.
Nothing to sneeze at, that's for
Heritage
sure.
Live, don't let them cut you out here. You've come this far. There's 36 now, but 38. 3,600 is the bid now, say 3,800 next. We have 38 now, asking for 4. It's 3,800 now, say 4,000 to advance bid that 4. Let's advance out of 4,000 for Super
Hang Tab
Mario
was in your
Brothers 2, graded
1988
by
Nintendo
Wada.
set?
There's
That's so
4,000
weird.
now, say 42. It's 4,000
Ah,
now,
botch.
but
The week's
42
going
next.
great,
Heritage
man.
Live, come back at
Signature
42
week's
now,
always
but
fun.
44.
It's signature
42 is
week.
the bid,
It's
asking for
birthday week.
4,400 next. Let's advance Heritage Live. Press
The
that
week
bid
couldn't
button,
get
show me
any
44,
better.
now
After
go
the auctions
46.
today, I'm heading home to mom's
4,400
house.
now,
It's
say
my younger
46
brothers.
next.
I have 2 younger twin
There's
brothers.
46 now,
It's
but
their
48.
birthday today, so after the
46
auction, I'm
to the
heading
now, say
over there.
48. Heritage Live, you've come this far. Let's go again.
Then in
There's
2
47
days,
on the
it's my
cut.
birthday on
Let's
Saturday.
go. We
So
got 4,800
big
to
cake,
advance.
big celebrations,
48
big
now, say
birthdays, big
5,000.
auctions. It's a big fucking week.
4,800 is the bid. There's 5,000.
Going
now
great,
go
Botch.
55.
It's going great.
5,000 is the bid, asking for 55.
What do
Next,
I think
Heritage
the
Live,
auction
let's go
total will
55.
be? Oh, Matt,
Super
I
Mario
don't even
Brothers
know,
2,
man.
Advanced out of 55.
I don't even
There's
have a guess for
5,500
what
now,
the
say
auction total
6,000.
might be. I think you said it was 2 million
5,500
last
is the
time
bid,
around.
Heritage Live,
I
say
just,
6,000 to advance.
I don't know, man. Hard to
Press
say.
that bid button again.
Yo,
Heritage
Joe
Live, we've come
Migraine
this
in the
far. There's
house. Welcome in,
6,000,
dude.
now say 65.
Welcome in, dude.
6,000 is the bid now.
Now we
asking
got
for
the celebrities in
6,500
here.
to
We had
advance.
Phoenix
Let's go
Resale earlier. Joe
6,500.
Migraine's
Super
in
Mario
here.
Brothers 2, advanced out of 65.
Ah, where's
6,000
Jopes?
is the bid,
We need
Heritage
him to
Live, now
pop
say
in for the
65.
signature.
It's
Then we have the
6,000
whole
and I need to hear
family.
from you. Let's go 6,500 or use that cut of 62.
Hope you're doing well, dude.
Fair warning.
This, in your opinion, is the best item of the auction. Next up, right here.
09.
The 9.4A plus
Lot 54.
Left
Here we have
Bros.
another cover lot. Super Mario Brothers 3.
Second highest graded
Wada,
copy that exists out
9.4A
of
plus
just
sealed.
17.
This is the Left Bros copy.
Here
First
we go.
production, Heritage Live. Go 48,000 to advance.
You got to snap a picture with Phoenix at Fred Classic Game Fest this weekend. Let's go, Super Junk. Yeah, he popped in earlier.
Rose copy. Sealed, and the second
Yo, appreciate the birthday wishes, you guys.
Let's advance out of 48,000.
Much appreciated, guys.
Use that cut of 47.
We're looking for bids on this, man.
There's 48.
There we go, Chokeslam. We got some action. The comps on the SMB3 are fucking huge, Jackie. We're looking at like 150,000, but I think that's going all the way back to the boom period. Like, this is the highest copy we've ever seen sell. We've only ever seen 9.4B sell for 120, 9.2A plus for 156,000, all the way back in 2020. Even the 9.4B sold for 120,000 in 2021 and then sold for 26,000 a year later.
Fair warning.
So 9.48 plus, highest copy we've ever seen come to auction.
2,000.
Closes at $60,000.
Brothers 3. Rated by CGC, 9.6.
So 9.4A plus brought in
Oval SOQ, TM,
over two times what the 9.4B did back in November. But, you know,
2,900 is the bid. There's 3,032 is the bid.
It's just, it's a big fucking sale, but there are ceilings now in this market. It just is what it is.
34 is the bid. There's 36.
Yes, below the Nintendo World Championships.
4,000, now go 42.
Below the Nintendo World Championship card.
At 4,200.
Bringing in $60,000. Highest copy left, Bros, that's ever sold at auction.
Let's advance out of 42.
Pretty crazy.
4,000 is the bid now. Say 42.
But yes, below the NWC by $3,000.
Any further advancements?
NWC, man, having its renaissance.
Yes. We have 42.
NWC is having its renaissance.
There's 5,000 now bid 55.
Don't sleep on NWC. It's back, baby.
Now bid 6,000 to advance. 5,500.
The only photo you'd snap of Caleb would be you mooning him.
5,500 now, asking for 6,000 to advance. Let's go 6,000.
Oh man, that's it's like some Reddit energy right there, Jackie.
Let's advance.
Come on, man.
Here, or use that cut at 57.
You've got an 8.5 left Bros for sale right now, a CIB copy.
5,500.
Yo, Young Punch Man, welcome, welcome, welcome.
7107. Lot 56. Super Mario Brothers 3 graded 1.
Do you think my brothers would want an Ape Escape 2? Yes. Please donate the Ape Escape 2 for my brother's birthdays, Frang.
Right, brothers.
It's the one thing they can't live without. Ape Escape 2.
19.5. Opening up on the.
I just want to see a smile on their faces. 9.8 A++, right, Bros? The comps on this are what, 40,000 and 60,000 respectively, I think, on the CGC and the other one, I believe. Man, this isn't getting bids. 38,400.
Superman. Wada.
January. Tonight.
A sealed. Oval.
23,400. Whoa.
600 is the bid now. Say
like what, a 35-40% drop on that? Oh man.
Only 3 copies of this.
It just I saw immediately there that it just wasn't getting bids. 23,400 for the Mario Bros 3. 9.8 A++. Yeah, where are the millionaires today? No doubt. Everyone's out on summer vacation.
It's 2,400 now.
23,400. So you can see the insane gap up, though, going to the left, Bros, 9.4. Like, much more sought after, much more rare.
25 is the bid now, say 26.
Big gap, even on the 9.8 A++.
Let's advance out of 2,600. It's 2,500 on the cut now, say
you had a deal to buy one of those 9.8 A++ for $125,000 in 2021. But the seller didn't take it. Thank Lord. Oh, Chokeslam, man. What a frickin' dodged bullet, dude.
Lot 58. Swamp.
What a dodged bullet.
9.6 A+ sealed. Oval.
Crazy, man.
What do we have?
Rick, it should be almost immediately after this session. Because of the time delay, it should be almost immediately. I think the actual time was 2 hours after the start of the first auction. So 5 p.m. Eastern and 7 p.m. Eastern. But there was like a 10-15 minute delay. So we'll have to see.
Heritage Live now say 34.
But assumedly, it's going to be very quickly after this one. Superman was a 9.0A, selling for $3,000. That's kind of crazy to me. The Superman name just bringing in some bucks. Here's Swamp Thing, 9.6A plus. Much more known rarity on the NES compared to something like Superman. Obviously not as popular, but Swamp Thing is definitely up there. Definitely gets some respect in its own right. 9.6A plus copy, CGC.
3,600 is the bid now. Say 3,800 to advance bid that 3,800.
Needs more Pokemon Crystal.
Heritage Live come back at 38.
You said it right, Jim.
36 is the bid now. Go 38 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 38. The cut is 37.
In it, bruv. Runneth thy pockets.
Bid it now.
Yeah.
Fair warning.
I wish, bruv. Steve Craig Retro Games. Welcome into the signature, my man.
7118.
How to buy puts on sealed video games. Yes. How to buy puts on sealed video games.
What do we have? 1850 opening up on the
Yeah,
cut.
you got to invest on the VG.
3,000.
The VVG collection. We need that to turn into an ETF that we can do contracts for difference against. CFDs. We need CFDs against the VVG collection. Then we can do our puts. Puts and calls. Swamp Thing closes at $4,300. Tecmo Bowl, 9.6A oval production. Remember when Tecmo Bowl went crazy as fuck? And I was sitting here as a basically Zoomer saying, why the fuck did Tecmo Bowl sell for so much? And some people had the audacity to say that it was justified at like $100,000. Some people had the audacity to say Tecmo Bowl should be worth that. Oh, I tell you, some people.
Fair warning.
I think it was Chokeslam. I think it might have been the same auction where Madden went crazy. Or it was like one auction later. I feel like early 2022, late 2021.
Tournament fighters, graded by
but yeah,
CGC,
Tecmo Bowl now, 9.6A oval, $4,000.
Oval SOQR
yeah,
from the
it's down.
Collection.
Really, really, really cool game. Don't get me wrong, but like, it just shot way above its
4,200 is the bid with Heritage.
It sold for way too fucking much. to put it as bluntly as I can. Tournament Fighters, 9.8A plus Mark Friedman collection, baby.
There's 4,800 and
And Jesus, with a nice $5 donation. Happy birthday, Greg. Go buy yourself a can of your favorite gourmet energy drink. Half of this goes to the Ape Escape 2 fund, adjusted for inflation. Wow, Jesus. Such a nice, sincere message from you, man. You love to see it. You love to see it. Much appreciated, dude. I'm used to so much sarcasm from you. I'm used to being called a dumbass, but not today. My birthday can be the one day when you just give me a nice, sincere birthday card. I feel it, man. I feel it, man. I feel the love.
Advance out of 7,000.
Tournament Fighters, the 9.8A plus.
From the Mark.
Struggling here at the $8,000 mark.
Well, let's advance now.
Okay, we're pushing up. Looking for $9,000. I'm pretty sure Tournament Fighters. Maybe it didn't. I was gonna say it still crossed 10,000 last time it sold, but I might be huffing copium. We've been seeing CGC ones. Yeah, okay, so $9,000 is the last sale. I was huffing copium. 8,700, 9,000, and tonight 85, 84. So I mean,
61. Tetris.
Tournament Fighters has sold now 3 times in 9.8A plus, and all 3 times it's basically sold for the exact same amount. And it looks like they're doing a month or 2 in between auctions. But like, Tournament Fighters is insanely rare. So once these copies stop selling, we'll never see it again.
When Nintendo released their version,
so I think that's why all 3 copies have sold for kind of the same price.
It's 3,800 now, say
is that someone wants to pick it up? Like if you want to pick it up, that's it, right? Like you have to get one of these.
Show me 4,000.
Here's Tetris. Tenjin, 9.6A++. CGC.
3,800.
This is probably the most affordable copy of this we've ever seen sell as well.
Lot 62.
I think I used
Tiny
to complain
Toon
a lot about it being
Adventures
too damn
here, graded by
expensive.
Wada, 9.8A plus sealed, oval SOQ.
9.4A plus sold for $5,000 back in April. 9.4A plus for $4,500 in May. Now the 9.6A plus plus is selling for the same price as the 9.4s from 3 months ago. So yeah, this is like the best deal on Tenjin Tetris
26 to advance, show me 2600 next. There's 26
ever.
and 28 now, but 3.
Even back in 2019, 9.4A plus plus was $6,600.
2800 is the bid now. Say 3,000.
So yeah, this is
Tiny
the best.
Toons, Wada, 9.8.
The high mark was 36,000.
29. There's 3,000.
So this is
now,
the single best deal
3,000 is
on
the bid now, asking for
Tetris
32 next,
Tenjin
Heritage Live.
that we've
Let the
seen in
bids here at
4 years.
3,200.
$4,500 to the 9.6A plus plus. Yeah, there,
3,400
choke
we
slam.
have
That was
now,
silly
that's a
cheap.
36.
Yep.
It's
I'm
3,400
glad I was able to
Heritage Live asking for
quantify just how
3,600 from
silly
those other
cheap
bidders out
that
there.
was.
Now you're thinking about it. Now is your chance.
Yo, Kurt, appreciate
Press
it,
that bid
man.
button and let's advance. At
Appreciate all the birthday love, you
3,600,
guys.
Or use your cut here of 35. Heritage Live.
Going out for some
They're
supper
winning.
on Saturday with the family. Should be nice.
3,400.
Do you think CGC should add more information on the back about the game like Wada does, or does it matter to you? I think CGC should actually put more information on the front of their labels. A lot of the time they don't have very pertinent variant information on the front of their labels. I can't find an example right now.
16 and 17 now go 18.
But I just notice it
fact,
sometimes
the
where it's like,
Uncanny
why
X-Men
isn't
is
CGC
also
differentiating something?
An Australian band.
So, if
And
like on
Sophie's
the
a
back
huge
of the
fan.
label, I don't really
It's
care.
2010 now, say 2200.
But on the front of the label, sometimes CGC
$2,010
leaves
is the bid.
off
Heritage
very
Live, let's go
important
22.
information.
There's 2100 on the cut
So
now,
that would be
22
my
for
only
24.
comment
It's
about
22 with Heritage Live asking for 2400
those.
to advance. Bid that 24 next.
Yo,
Let's bid
Retro
on
Player,
26
welcome
now.
into the
There's
live stream,
26 now,
dude.
28.
I think you went from the
26
YouTube
27 on the
shorts
cut, Heritage
to the
Live, there's
YouTube
28 now, bid
content,
3.
and now you're in the
2800 is
freaking
the bid
live
now, say
stream, man.
3,000 next.
The whole
Let's advance
machine
here at
just brought
3,000.
you in.
For the
You
Uncanny
love to
X-Men.
see it. Welcome in, dude.
Goodbye,
This is
Wally.
like the craziest auction that
There's 29 on the cut
I
and
cover.
3,000 now, say 32.
The Heritage
3,000
Signature.
is the bid now, go 32
Where the
next.
millionaires come
Heritage
out to
Live,
play.
Let's advance here at 3,200.
Tiny
It's
Toon
32
Adventures,
now, say
9.8A
34.
plus one for
34
$4
we
grand.
have, go
And here's
36 next.
X-Men, the Uncanny
It's
X-Men,
3,400 now,
9.6A
asking for
plus.
36. Keep going, Heritage Live. Press that bid button and let's advance at 3,600 for the Uncanny X-Men. Bid the 36.
Surprised the
Let's advance
Zelda
now at
TM didn't hit
3,600. Use your
40K.
cut of
Blue Smoke
35.
Gamer, the Zelda
Press that bid
TM
button.
didn't get a
They're
single
winning.
live bid, actually.
3,400.
The Zelda came up for auction, and
7,
it
1,
ended
1,
exactly
8.
where it was bid to. So, no bidding
Lot
war broke out on the
64,
Zelda.
Uncharted Waters. Graded
Guessing
by
the
Wada,
folks that wanted a
9.2
Tetris got one already.
Oval
Yeah, it is. That is definitely a
SOQR.
point. Is how mass appeal is there on Tenjin Tetris? You know, how many people really do want
950
one?
now say 1,000.
I do want
This
one
is
eventually,
not
but
on the
that's a
March
good
pop
point too.
report.
That people might just have
It's
it
the
already now.
only graded
Here's Uncharted
copy.
Waters.
So 1,000
First time
to advance.
offering
It's
it.
950 now,
That's
say 1,000
crazy.
next Heritage Live with
0
advance here at
copies.
1,000. Bid 1,000 for Uncharted Waters. There's
What, is
925
this
on
the
cut,
only
8,000
copy on the
response
pop
now,
report?
say 11.
This is a pop
1,000 is the bid
one?
now, go
Only
1,100 next
copy?
Heritage Live. Let's advance
Really?
here at 11. Go 1,100 for Uncharted Waters.
The pop
Heritage Live.
report's just updated, so their
Yes.
information might be
Only graded
old.
copy.
We'll see.
Let's go 1,300. 13 is the bid now. Say 14. We have it now. Bid 15.
This is the only
It's 15
Uncharted
and 16
Waters on the
100%.
pop report. What?
1,800 now. Bid 19. It's 19.
What the
and
hell?
2,000 now. Bid 22.
Legosi,
2,000 is
you
the bid.
are
There's
awesome.
22 and 24. Go
How the hell is
26.
this the only
It's
one?
2,400 now. Asking for 26.
That's so
next
weird,
Heritage Live. Let's
Chokeslam.
advance here at 2,600.
What did the Oracle of
It's
Seasons sell for in one of your recent
Heritage
videos
Live
from the
and these other
past?
bidders are 59. Press that bid button. There's 25 on the cut.
I think it was like a
Heritage Live, let's
90,
advance at 26. We
9.8.
have it now. Bid 28. 26.
Fuck, I can't remember if it was like 5,000 or 7,000, Andrew. I can't remember what the grade was or when it was. I remember putting Oracle in the thumbnail, but I can't remember now.
Again, this is
If you
your
go
graded
onto the
copy.
Heritage
Let's go
website, if you
2,800
just
to
make an
advance or use
account,
your cut here
you
of
can view
27.
their
Heritage
entire
Live,
sales
they're
results.
winning in Alaska.
Like from the homepage, you can just type in
2,600.
Oracle of Seasons, and it'll show you all the results. You just have to make an account on the website. Completely free. Get complete access to their sales archive.
Wada 9.0, complete
I
in
highly
box,
recommend it,
max
even if you
sticker,
never
first
place a bid
production
on the
from
website.
the White Mountain
Get
Collection.
access to the sales archive.
It's 625 opening up on the cut. There's
Uncharted
60.
Waters
But that's
closes
a
at
fire Heritage Live.
$3,100.
There's
Only
that
sealed
7,000,
copy on the
750.
pop report. Just
700
insane.
is the bid
That's
asking for
weird.
750 next.
Wild Gunman is a
This
9.0
tied with
complete
one
in-box
other
matte
example as the
sticker,
highest
first
rated
production.
Heritage Live. Let's go 750. There's
Most of
750
these have
now,
been
bid
going,
8.
what, around
8
the
is the bid now, say
$2,000 mark? This is a
850 now,
9.0
bid
box as well.
850 now, sold for
9.6
900.
cartridge,
Next, Heritage Live, let's
7.5
advance here at
manual.
9.
If you add a
850
very
with
nice
Heritage Live,
manual to
asking
this,
for
you could even
900 to
upgrade it
advance.
to like a
Bid that
9.2.
900 here for Wild Gunman. 9 is the bid now, say 950. 925 on the cut. Heritage
After a
Live,
couple
still asking
months,
for
how do I feel
950,
about the new
and we have
water
it.
case?
Let's
I
go
love it,
1,000.
Cactus.
1,000
I
now,
love
bid
it, but
11.
they're
It's
having
11 now, go
issues
12.
with the
12
frickin'
is bid now, say
blisters
13.
inside that hopefully
13
gets
go
corrected
14.
soon.
It's 1300
Blisters
now,
are
say 14. Next, Heritage
collapsing and
Live,
kind of
keep
folding and
advancing. Let's go
stuff. There's issues in
1400 for
shipping with them,
Wild
so
Gunman. 1300
once
is the
they
bid now,
get
say
that
14.
fixed,
It's
I will
13
love
now,
the
go
new
14
case.
next. Heritage Live. Let's go 1400 for Wild Gunman. Complete inbox. 14 now, say 15. 15 is the bid now, go 16.
Pushing its way up to
16
the
now, say
$2,000
17
mark
next.
here. This might just be an
16
old
now,
water
asking for
case,
17.
Trevor.
16 is the bid now.
Yeah,
say
this was
17.
graded in
Heritage Live, advance
2019.
here at
So you're
1700.
saying there's
It's
residue on the
16 for
box?
Wild
This
Gunman,
is
asking for
almost
17.
undoubtedly
You come this
blister
far, Let's
issues.
advance again at 1700.
So old water
Use your
cases
cut here,
used to have
1650.
issues where the blisters
Fair
themselves would be
warning.
scuffed to shit.
There's 17 now, go 18.
That's almost
17 is the bid
undoubtedly
now,
what
and
this
18
is.
now, go 19. 18
This
now, say
isn't on the
19
game
next.
itself.
Heritage
That's
Live,
on
press
the
that bid
water
button,
case.
Show me 19. It's 1800
So,
now, go 19. There's
yeah.
19 now, say
I have some
2.
old water cases
19
that
is
have
the bid
that
asking
issue.
for 2000
It's just
next.
a
Heritage
very
Live.
unfortunate thing they
There's
were dealing
2000
with
now,
back
say
then.
22. 2000 now, go 22. Let's advance here at 20.
You just got a Pikmin first print, 9.68 plus. Let's go, dude. Love this hobby so
Stay in
much.
the game. Let's
That's
go
a nice game.
2200 to advance.
And
for
Pikmin's super
Wild
affordable
Gunman.
right now.
Press that bid button. Show me 22. 22 we have now. Go
Pikmin
24.
is super affordable for
22
anyone
now,
looking to
say
get one.
24 next.
Even with the
Heritage
release
Live.
of
Let's advance here at 2400. Now say 26.
even
24 is the bid
but
asking
Wild
for
Gunman's still
26.
pushing actually. We're going up to 3,000.
24 now,
Even with the
bid
release of
26.
Pikmin 4, just
It's
like Pikmin's
2400
very
Heritage Live. Show
affordable.
me
Get yourself a
2600 and
super
let's
nice
advance.
copy for like $300-400. So
Bid that 2600 next, or use your
Good day
cut
to be
here
a Pikmin fan.
25. There's 2600 now, go 28. 2600 is the bid asking for 2800 to
these
advance now.
gunmans be
What
wild
do
for
you
real,
say,
for real.
Heritage Live?
Yes.
Say yes, and let's go 2800. It's 2600 now, bid 28 next. Let's advance here at 20.
I have no
The
idea
cut
what the
here is
White Mountain
27.
collection is.
Heritage
No
Live, any
clue.
further advance?
Really old
Fair
pedigree though,
warning.
considering it's a 2019 grade.
2600.
Yep, Valerie's still at Heritage.
7114. Lot 66. Wolverine, graded by Wada.
The new water case is too
9.68
thin that
plus
they couldn't
steel.
grade your Tekken
Oval
6 with the
SOQR.
slip cover? Really?
1200 is the bid. There's
That's
13
weird.
and 14 now, bid
That
15.
doesn't make any
It's
sense.
1400 now,
Like
say
what?
15 next. Heritage Live bid 15.
Seems like an oversight.
For Wolverine, this is a high grade copy. Go 1700 next. There's 17 with Heritage
Wild
Live now,
Gunman
bid
closes at
18.
3,120. Here's
1700 now, say
Wolverine,
15 next.
9.6 A++.
Let's advance here at 1800.
But one of
And
very,
1750
very
is
few
the bid
games
on
that
the
actually
cut. Heritage Live,
exists
there's
in a
18 now, say
10.0 for
19.
NES, and I think it sold for like
18 now, asking for 19
$40,000.
next. Let's advance here at 19.
So here's a
now, bid
9.6 A++
1900
copy.
now, asking for 2000 to advance now. Show me 2000. There's 2000 now, say 22.
Wada Pop
2000
1
is the bid
sealed
asking for
games
2200
are
to
Chubby
advance, and we
Cherub,
have it now,
Donkey
say
Kong Jr.,
24.
Ferrari Grand Prix
22
Challenge,
now, go
Flintstones
24. There's
2,
23 on
Emperor,
the cut, Heritage
Magician,
Live,
that's a
say
weird one,
2400
Nigel Mansell,
It's
also kind of
23
weird, Pro
on the
Sport
cut,
Hockey,
Heritage Live, don't
Romance
let
of the
them
Three
cut you out
Kingdoms
here.
2,
You've come this
Snow
far.
Brothers, and Squoon.
Let's advance now for Wolverine.
Yeah, that's
to
crazy. Pop 1
2400
NES
Heritage Live.
games there.
It's 23 on the cut, Heritage Live, unless I hear from you at 24. Fair warning.
Wolverine here,
There's
pushing up to
24 now,
$3
go
grand.
24 is the bid.
Yeah, I
asking
think
for
the Wild
2600
Gunman
now,
matte
say
sticker did really well
2600,
as well.
let's advance. 2400 is the bid.
Wolverine's
Let's advance out at
still going
2600
here.
for Wolverine. And 9.6 A++ steel.
Best
Let's
of
advance
the
out at
best
2600
karate
or
is
use
still
your
a
cut at
Pop
25.
Zero. That's
Heritage Live.
insane.
Fair warning.
As if karate remained Pop Zero. I know it's a rare game, but like Jesus, how hasn't someone sent one in?
7-1-2-6. Lot 67. WWF WrestleMania. Graded Wada 9.8.
Wolverine closed at
steel.
2,880.
Round SO2.
WrestleMania.
First
Early
production.
production. 9.8 A+.
There's 1400, go 15.
Let's
1400
go,
is the
Hulk
bid. There's 15
Hogan.
and 16 now,
I think
bid
this is one of the coolest NES games you can
Advancing
own.
Heritage
Like
Live, let's
just
go 1700 next. There's 17.
all of
and we
the
have 18 go
nostalgia
19.
of early
18 is the bid.
prime
There's
golden
19
era
and
wrestling is
2000
just
go
like
22.
oozes
2000 is the bid.
from
now,
this
say 22
box,
next.
this
This is
design,
the
this
highest
cover
rated
art.
copy
I fucking love it.
on Wada's Pop Report Heritage Live.
So
We're on the cut of 23.
we'll see how
now,
it
say
does here.
24 next.
9.8 A+,
There's 24
highest
to
sealed
26.
graded example
2400
across
is the bid.
both
There's 26
variants
now, bid 28.
out of just
It's
6
28
total.
Now, say 3. 2,800 is the bid now. Advance to 3,000. Heritage Live. Come back at 3,000.
Take your vitamins, brother.
Now,
Exactly.
For 3,000 for WrestleMania.
If
Let's
Emily
advance down to
was
32.
a good
3,000 is the
auctioneer,
bid now. Say
she'd
32,
toss a
and we have it
fucking.
go 34.
She'd give a couple
It's
of these
32 now,
when
say
she's looking
34
for the
next.
bids.
Heritage Live, keep advancing.
She would try to hear
Let's
the
go
audience.
3,400.
33.
It's 33 on the cut, still asking for 34.
But I don't think
Heritage Live,
Emily
we're
is that
on
good of an
cut.
auctioneer.
You know what to do. Let's advance here at 3,400. It's
I don't think
33
she
on
is,
the cut now, say 34
unfortunately.
next. 33 now, say 34, and we have it. 3,600 is the advance now.
Oh,
There's
I'm
38.
super nostalgic for Hulkamania.
38 now, say
Like, I
4,000.
love Hulk Hogan.
38 is the bid now,
I am
asking for
complete
4,000. Heritage Live,
buy-in
let's
for
advance
Hulk
here at
Hogan.
4,000.
Like, a literal, he's a superhero, you know?
What a
He's a real-life
9.88
superhero.
plus Sealed. Let's go 42. 4,000 is the bid with Heritage Live. Now say 42. We have it go 44. 42 now, asking for 44 next. Heritage Live. Advance here at 4,400. 4,200 is the bid. There's 44 now, asking for 46. It's 4,400 now, asking for 4,600 to advance.
The guy
Heritage
just
Live,
got
press that bid
engaged at
button.
70. Oh my
Show me
god.
4,600.
One, I can't believe he's
It's
70.
4,400
Two, I
for
can't believe he just
WrestleMania,
got
asking for
engaged again.
46 next. Heritage Live.
That's crazy.
Let's advance here at 4,600.
vitamins,
or
exactly.
Use your cut of 45.
Exactly. I need to
Fair
get on Hulk's
warning.
vitamins.
4,400.
Closes at 5,280. I can't. I have to, like, this
Nintendo
game would have sold
Entertainment
for
System
so
console,
much
rated
more
VGA,
had it
80
came up
plus,
like a year or two ago.
Open,
You know what I mean?
unopened. What do we have?
Like, had this game shown up in
It's 4,800,
2021, man,
there's
this would have been a
$5,000,
$50,000
$55.
game.
This is the first unopened, brand new NES console we've seen.
Crazy.
So you know what an incredible
5,280 for
opportunity this is.
Hulkamania.
This is the early action set included.
This
the
is
gray
fucking
Zapper
crazy,
before they
too,
changed it to
speaking
the
of.
red. There's 6,500
An
now, say
actual
7,000 is the bid
unopened,
now,
brand new
75.
action set.
75 now, say 8.
This is not
8,000 now,
qualified.
85.
Brand
8,000
new,
now, say 85 next.
unopened.
Heritage Live,
Early,
back at
gray
85.
zapper.
It's
80
8,000 now,
plus.
bid 85.
Looking for $10,000. Surely
Live.
it hits 10
There's 85
grand.
now, say 9,000. It's
Surely we
8,500
can
now,
easily go
asking
over
for
10 grand
9,000.
for an
Heritage Live,
unopened
there's
action
9,000
set,
now, say
early print.
95. It's 9,000 now, asking for
Looking for
95 next.
11
Heritage
here.
Live, stay in the game. Let's advance here at 95.
We'll see what this does.
Again, this is the first time that we've offered
Yeah, I would love to
an
have this
unopened
action set.
brand new NES console.
Like, this is just straight up really
You know
cool.
these opportunities do not come around often.
The
Heritage
white
Live,
sticker is
it's
in it. That
92.50
white
on
stuff
the
is a
cut,
real
to
sticker on it.
9,500. There's
On the
95
top
now,
there,
bid
the
10,000.
bottom is likely a
It's
box
95
crease,
now, say
but the
10,000
sticker
next.
right
Heritage
on
Live, let's
Mario
advance here
at the
10,000.
bottom, I assume it's a crease.
9,500 is the bid now, say 10.
Looking for
Let's
12,000.
advance here at 10,000.
Yeah, exactly. People
Heritage
sell
Live,
sealed
press that
Game
big
Boys
button.
for more than this.
Let's go 10,000 to advance. or
come
use your
on.
cut here of 97.50.
The freaking
There's
VGA 100
10,000 now,
Pokemon
11.
3DS sold for like,
10,000 is
I
the
can't
bid
even remember
say
now,
11,000.
18,000,
We have it.
20?
Let's go
The fuck to go
12,000
for?
next.
13?
11,000
I can't even remember
say
now.
12,000 to advance.
Surely this
NES
action set
console.
has some juice.
Rated by VGA. First time Heritage offering, let's go 12,000. It's 11,000 now, say 12,000. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 12,000. Cut here is 11,500. Any further advancements? Heritage Live, fair warning here. 11,000.
Seems crazy to me. It just
7,
seems
1, 2,
crazy to me.
7.
13,200.
And our last
Brand
lot
new,
we can offer
unopened,
this
early
session
action set
is
console.
Lot 69, Nintendo Power #1.
Like, arguably
Rated
the most
CGC
iconic
Near
box,
Myth+9.
console box that
What do you
exists.
have?
The early
It's
action
10,500,
set.
opening up on the cut. There's
Damn,
20,000 and
it's
22.
crazy.
Now say 24. It's 22,000 asking for 24 next. Heritage Live advance here. at
Nintendo Power,
24,000.
baby.
Very
9.6.
first
Second
issue of
highest
Nintendo
copy that
Power.
exists.
Let's go
Pop 1.
24,000 to advance. 22,000 is the bid now. Say 24
I think the
next. Heritage Live.
9.4 sold for
Bid that 24,000 or use that cut of
$50,000,
23,000.
I believe,
Fair warning here.
back in November.
22,000.
Oh, man.
Well, thank you all for joining
Woo!
us for session 1. Congratulations to all the winning bidders.
So
Join us
this
for
just
session
sold
2,
for
which will start here in just a moment.
27,200, I think. 9.6, second highest grade. Yeah, that person who bought the 9.4 is bleeding. Where is it? Preview. Oh my god, there's a lot of copies coming. Is there another one? What the fuck's this? Okay, it just sold. Never mind. Just a weird link. What'd the 9.4 sell for? I can't remember now. I can't remember what the 9.4 sold for now. Yeah, the 9.8 sold for like 150,000. That one sold not that long ago. What did the 9.4 sell for though? I can't remember now. We're already at 771,000 for the auction. Jesus. Yeah, exactly. The magazine also outsold the Nintendo action set by a 2x. The highest item of the first session was the Mario Bros. $69,000. Hang tab 8.5A, followed by Nintendo World Championships. 5.0 goes for $63,000. A nice little bounce back there for Nintendo World Championships. 9.4A plus Mario Bros. Left. Highest graded copy we've ever seen come to auction. $60,000 for that. The 9.4 unopened hang tab copy. $31,000. And the 9.4 first print Legend of Zelda. Highest graded copy we've ever seen. Close to the highest graded copy that exists. I think it might be tied with the highest graded that exists. $28,812. Those are our top 5. So in the top 5, we have Mario Bros, Mario Bros, Mario Bros, Zelda, Mario Bros, and Nintendo World Championships. Mahjong sold for $12,000. Jesus. Didn't get a live bid. No live bid on the Mahjong. Sold for $12,000. Weird auction. Where's reserved investments at? Yeah, I need him to tell me how it played out. I need Sean to break this down for me. What's the good, the bad? What's the nitty and the gritty, Sean? Is Paperboy for $19,000 a good deal, Sean? Would you invest in that? Or should I be selling? Stadium events also went for $18,600 there for the 6.5 cart. Didn't get a live bid either on the stadium events, but $18,600 is a big sale for that. It just depends when the game was printed, Joe Kane. If the game was printed prior to, what, 1988? Then non-Rev A could be not the first print. God damn, I explained that bad. It just depends when it was printed. If the game only came out in like 1988, then Rev A will be the first print. If the game released prior to 88, then there could be a non-Rev A that's earlier. That's all that matters with that. Just depends when the game was printed. Yo, appreciate it, Eric Stevenson. Session 2 starts right away here. They just say it's going to start momentarily. I'm going to go to the bathroom, grab a drink. Session 2 starts right away with all of the Pokemon games, Super Nintendo, N64. Stay right there. Hit the like button, grab a drink, go to the bathroom. We got a lot more auction left, folks. I almost just canceled the auction, or the live stream. Jesus, I meant to mute my mic.
Thank you for joining us for session 2. Season 2. Where is, yes, exactly, syndicated. Thank you for joining us for session 2 I'll give you a couple of minutes to get everything together, get some snacks. We did the opening statements at the beginning of session 1, so we're not going to repeat those. So we are picking up at session 2. We're moving into the Super Nintendo from Nintendo Power. We're picking up at lot number 28070 going forward. It's just going to be known as lot number 70. This is Batman Returns, Water 9.6, a sealed. We're going to open the bidding at 480, go 500. Heritage Live, 650, there it is. Let's go 700. 650 is the bid, come back in at 7. Heritage Live, the bid is with you at 650, go 7. It's 700 to advance. Heritage Live, there's my bid, and 750. Let's go 800 now. 750 is the bid, asking 800. I'll take that. 800, there it is, go 850. 800, 850, go 900. How about 950? And 1,000,
Holy
there's
fuck.
my 1,000, go 11. Heritage
Not
Live,
letting the
11.
man
How about
breathe.
12? 12 is bid.
I'm trying to
13
eat
is
an Oreo
next.
over here.
13, 14 to you. There it is. How about 1,500?
Already back
It's
in.
14 asking 15. Heritage Live, come back in with a bid at
Christ
1,500.
almighty.
1,500 now, Heritage Live. Bid now. The Michael Keaton Batman. Water
Delicious.
9.6 a seal. 1,500 to you now, Heritage
thought I had
Live. Fair
5
warning,
minutes
and
to
all bids in
breathe.
now at 1,500. Last
Also, I got
chance
this.
and fair warning.
I grabbed an Ultra Sunrise
And
Monster. It's like
1400.
orange flavored.
7178.
delicious.
7178. Well, number 71, we've got Contra
I've just been
3,
experimenting with, like,
Alien
all the
Wars,
zero
CGC
sugar
graded,
flavors
9.2,
and trying to find
A+
out stuff I
sealed,
love.
Made in Japan.
The
early
Dungaroo people are
production.
going to be
We're open
pissed
the
off,
bidding.
no doubt.
725, come back in at 750.
That's
there it is.
treason.
Is against you, go 850.
I'm an Oreo guy now.
859 is against you, go 950.
Well, who makes
1,000
Oreo?
against you, go
Christie's?
1100. Heritage
Yes.
Live. 12 is
Are they
against you, go
Christie's?
13.
I can't even think what brand they are
14
now.
against you, go 15. There it is, 15. You have the bid. The book is out of money. I'm asking 16 now. Heritage
Oh.
Live, 16. 17 to you. It's 16 asking 17.
The Batman
16 is the bid
Returns. Okay, I
asking
only missed one
17.
game.
Heritage Live. The coveted
9.6
made in
A goes for
Japan,
1,680
first
into
production, 17
Contra
go 18.
3, an
Heritage
actual
Live, come
Japan
back in
print
with a
here.
bid at 18, 19 to you now.
Nabisco, thank
It's
you.
1,800. Come back in at 19.
I knew it wasn't
Heritage
Christie's.
Live. The bid is with you at 1,800.
Mr.
Go
Christie, you
1,900.
make good cookies.
1,900
Mrs.
is the
Christie,
advance.
Mr.
Heritage
Christie?
Live. Still
I don't even
asking
know
19.
anymore.
There it is. Let's round it up to 2,000.
But yes, Contra the
2,200.
Alien Wars, an actual Japan print of
22,
this game is
2400.
very
Heritage
impressive.
Live, come back in at 24. 22 is the bid asking 24. Heritage Live,
Pushing
I
up
need
to
an
almost
advance to
3,000 here.
2,400. 2,200 is bid,
What's
go
the
24.
actual
Come
pop
back in with a bid at
on?
2,400. Heritage Live. All bids in. Last chance and fair warning at 2,400. 2,200.
Yeah, Japan prints only have 9.
7127. Number 72, the death
There's
and
only
return
9
of
Japan
Superman,
prints on the Water
9.4,
Pop
A++
Report, and we've only
sealed,
seen it sell
made in
twice
Mexico,
at major
MSA
auction
version. Let's
houses.
open the bidding.
Heritage has only ever had a 6.5B plus. That's actually crazy. Jesus.
Only for sale
9.2 A plus went for 2,640.
556, 650.
So
go
not a
7.
new record or
Heritage Live.
anything. The record's
750,
9.4 A
let's go
plus at
800.
Golden, the single highest graded copy that's been
850 is
sold
bid, let's
and
go
that exists on
900.
Pop Report.
950, there it is.
Really
Rounded up to
impressive
1,000.
copy of
How about
Contra 3
11? How
today.
about 12?
Jeez.
13.
Superman, the
Heritage
death
Live, come
and
back
the
in at
return.
1300.
9.4 A plus
12
plus.
is the bid asking 13. 13, 14 to you now. Heritage Live. 13 is bid asking 1400.
The chair
I
was
need
holding down
1,400
commentary.
to advance. Heritage Live.
I need
1300
to
is the
buy
bid for
like
14.
squiggle eyes or something to
I'll
put
take
on
that. I'm
the
asking
chair when I walk
1400.
away.
There it is. 1500 to you. Heritage Live, come back in at 1500.
Google eyes, I mean.
1400 is bid,
Squiggle
go
eyes.
15. 1,500 is the advance. Heritage Live, come back in now with a bid of 1,600. 1,700.
I was going to say, my volume was loud as
1,800
fuck.
now. 1,900.
For some reason, they cranked it up
2,000.
again.
22.
9.4 A plus plus on this, though. This is a
26.
Mexico copy MSA version. Is this
I'll take it.
Spanish?
How about 26? 26. There it is.
The
Let's go
fuck?
2,800. 26 is bid. Come back in at 28. With you, Heritage Live at 26.
Why did they say MSA version?
To 28.
This is
2800 to you.
not
Heritage
the
Live.
MSA
Come
version.
back in with a bid at 2800.
Does that not mean
All bids
Spanish
in now.
when you call something
Heritage Live,
MSA
sure,
version?
2,800. There it is. Let's go 3,000. 3 is bid. 3,200 to you. It's 3 asking.
But there is a
32.
Japan
Heritage
print.
Live. The bid is with you at
So,
3. Come back in at 3,200.
Why did Heritage call it MSA
3,200
version?
is the advance now, Heritage Live. Do I have a bid at 3,200? Fair warning.
It's a typo
All
there.
bids in and last chance at 3,200.
That's a typo there. But yeah, there is a Japan print of this game as well.
7111. Lot number. No. Lot number 73.
Is this actually the Latin American version, Joseph?
Donkey
Is
Kong
it?
Country,
Am I an
Water
idiot?
9.6 A sealed ESRB above UPC. Open the bidding. at 25 with the cut bid, 26.
Oh,
to you,
only
Heritage
in
Live, come
Mexico
back
and
in with a
Latin
bid at
America. What the
2600.
fuck?
It's 25 against you, 26
That's
with
crazy.
Heritage Live, go 28
Yeah,
now.
for sale
I'm
only
asking
in Mexico and Latin
2800 to
America.
advance.
So it is
Heritage
the
Live,
MSA.
26 bid,
Jesus, I take it
28.
back. I'm sorry.
26 is the bid asking 2800 now. 26 bid 28. Fair warning.
Why
all
did it
bids in.
sell for
Last chance. Heritage Live.
$3,600? Here's Donkey
2600.
Kong 9.68 first print. Sells for $3,000. Wow. I expected Donkey Kong to get a little bit more love there. Why did Death and Return of Superman sell for so much? It outsold freaking Contra. It outsold Donkey Kong.
4200 Heritage
That's
Live.
crazy.
This was featured in the Blockbuster
That's
World Video
crazy.
Game
Yeah,
Championship
DKC, man,
2.
it's
If
not looking hot, I'll
2,500
tell you that.
cartridges were produced for the events, and they were sold through a Nintendo
An
Power catalog
8.5
exclusive to
competition
subscribers.
cartridge for
And now's your chance.
Donkey
4,000
Kong.
asking 42 Heritage
Looking
Live,
for some
4,000,
live
come
bids
back
on
in
it.
at 4,200. 4,000 against you all. 4,200 to you.
Looking
Fair
for some
warning.
live bids
Last
on it.
chance at 4,200. 42
There we
Heritage
go.
at 44 is
Someone's
against you.
here.
Come back in at 46.
Someone's here. We're
Heritage
looking for
Live, 44
$5,500.
is bid, 46 is the advance now. 44 against you, asking 46. 46 to you, Heritage Live.
I mean, even if Death and Return of Superman is rare, Trevor, that would imply the American version is rare. Like, that would imply the normal USA version is rare.
46.25 against
The MSA version has sold 1, 2, 3, 4 times.
There it is, a good use of the cut bid on Heritage Live. 48.
The actual Japan version has sold
47
3
is the bid
times.
asking 48. Heritage Live, come back in with a bid at 4,800. 47
So
on
the
cut
last
bid.
time this one
48 to
sold,
you.
this
Heritage
MSA
Live, fair
version,
warning. All bids in.
they're playing fucking hot
4,300.
potato with
Last
it, man.
chance.
So it was on Heritage back in 2020 for $1,500. Then 2 years later, it showed up on Golden for $4,500. Now a year
number
later, it's back on
75, we've got
Heritage
a
for
Donkey Kong
$3,600.
Country 3,
Oh, this might be a different one. It is in the
Kong's
updated
Double
case.
Trouble, Water 9.48
This might be an updated
sealed,
copy,
made in
but
Japan.
either
We're
way,
gonna open the bidding.
it's sold 3 times now.
875, 900 is the advance.
I don't know.
Heritage Live, 875 bid now at 900 to you. Made in Japan.
I don't know. The actual
highest
Japan
grade
print
of
only
this
has 2.
variant. There are only 5
But
known. We're at 900.
Donkey Kong
come back in at
competition
950.
cartridge closes at
Heritage Live,
$5,600.
950 is the advance now. There's my bid. Gets
Donkey Kong
12,000.
Country 3, 9.48
is the
plus
bid.
Japan
I'll take
first
that,
print
still asking
copy.
1,000. 975 on the cut bid, 1,000 to you. Heritage Live, come back in at 1,000. There's my bid. Let's go 11. Heritage
Couldn't
Live, I
someone
need
just
your bid
print
at
that
1,100.
competition
1,000 is
cartridge
the
and put it
come
on
back in
any
at
SNES?
1,100.
No.
1,000 to you, Heritage Live, asking 1,100 to advance.
No,
now.
the ROM and
1,000 is
everything's
bid.
unique.
1,100 is the
It's a unique
advance.
game,
Fair warning
unique
to you now,
ROM,
Heritage
like,
Live. Last
it's the same
chance.
as trying to create any kind of fake game.
11
Not
there
as
it is.
easy as
Last
just
minute
slapping a
bid at
repro
11
label on it.
And 1150. Let's go 1200 Heritage Live, leaving it till the last second to bid. It's a dangerous move, Heritage Live. You have 1150, go 12. 1200 is
Pretty
the
sure that
advance,
despite being
Heritage Live.
distributed in
1150
Mexico
on
and
the
Latin
cut bid is
America, that
fair,
Death Return
asking
of Superman is
1200.
still USA
Come back
region
in,
coded
Heritage Live,
and being listed
1200.
MSA as an
Fair
error.
warning, and there's my 12.
Yeah, like,
13 to you.
I don't know,
13
man.
is bid.
The
Now
rabbit
I'm
hole
asking
on that
1400
Superman's already
Heritage
too
Live.
deep for
You
me
have
to
bid
even
at
know.
13, asking 14. 1,400
Donkey Kong
to you,
Country 3.
Heritage
This is
Live.
the
Come back
highest
in, bid
graded
at
copy
1400.
of this variant out
13
of
is
just
the bid, go
5.
14.
Where are the
1,400 now, all
bidders?
bids in and fair warning. Last
I
chance,
almost wanna
Heritage
bid.
Live. Are you sure?
Ah!
Fair enough.
Fuck!
How about 1,500? 14.
It's the only one I
15
don't
to you,
have for the
Heritage Live.
trilogy.
14 is the bid asking 15. With you now at 14, 15. A cut bid at 1450. I'll take that. 15 now. Heritage Live, come
9.4
back in
A++.
at 1,500.
Last sold
1450 asking 15.
January
Heritage
for
Live, come back in at
$7,800.
1,500 now. 1450 with you. On the cut bid,
9.4
and there's
A+
my 15,
tonight.
16 now. Heritage Live. It's 15 asking 16. 15 is the bid asking 1,600.
11 on the
you have
pop
it at
report.
16 there it is now asking 17.
9.4 A++.
It's
There's
16
Pop
to
1.
17.
This copy is
Heritage
Pop
Live with
2.
you at 16 asking 17 again.
Oh my
Highest graded
god.
copy on the pop
It's
report.
still sitting at $2
There are only
grand.
5 known examples. Made in Japan. I'm asking 1,700. Fair
Fuck.
warning now. All bids in from Heritage Live.
A
Last
little bit
chance
more
to
in
you. And there's my
2019. This was
17, 18 now.
$1,000.
Heritage Live 18 is bid. 19
So
is
we're
the advance.
2x the
18 bid
2019 price
19.
right now.
Come back in at 1,900. Heritage Live 19. is
2
the bid
times higher
now.
than the
You
2019
have it
price.
at 18. Go 19. All bids in. Fair warning. Again, last chance at
Man.
1,900. 1,800.
Just feels cheap.
7107. Lot number 76.
Just
Donkey
feels
Kong
cheap.
Country 3. Dixie.
$2,100
Double
to
Trouble,
Donkey Kong
Water
Country 3.
9.4, A+ sealed. Made in Mexico. No
Donkey Kong
rareware
Country 3
logo.
again,
Let's open the bid.
9.4A+. This is made in
600
Mexico
goes
now
650, Heritage
without
Live.
the
600 is
rareware
the bid.
logo.
Come back in at 650. There it is. Let's go 700. This is the highest
There's
graded
no
of this
rareware
variant.
logo
We're at
right here
650.
next to the
Come
K
back
to
in at
A.
7. Heritage Live,
I didn't even know this
700
was
is
a
the
thing.
advance. 650 with you. Do I have
But the
7?
Mexico
I
print
need
in
you to bid at
general will be
700.
later than the
Heritage
Japan
Live
print,
on
but you
local
can
fair
see there's
warning.
no
Last
logo right
chance
here
to
beside
you,
the K to A.
Heritage Live at 700.
Supposed to be a
Are
little
you sure
rare,
it's 700?
rareware
Last
logo
call.
right there. So kind of interesting, kind of neat.
50.
And the 9.4A+ sold for 700 bucks,
Lot
or
number
almost 800.
77, John
Like,
Madden
Jesus
football,
Christ, no
water
love for
9.68
DKC3
plus
tonight.
sealed. Let's open the
No
bidding.
love.
At 6 goes 6,500.
John Madden
Heritage Live,
Football,
there's my bid,
9.6A+. Beautiful copy. 0 copies rated higher out of just
8,000, go
15.
85, there it is. Let's go 9,000. Heritage Live 85. Let's go 9.
I don't know, Mark. I don't know if it's the biggest
85
bomb
is
of the
bid,
day,
asking
but
9.
it's just
9,000.
weird
Heritage
that
Live,
it didn't
come
get
back in
any
with bid at
love.
9. None graded higher here.
For
Heritage
how low
Live,
the
we're at
pop is on it,
9.68
Mark, I just
plus
expected
sealed.
it to get a little bit
8,500
more
is the bid. I
action.
need your 9,000 now. I'll take your cut at 8,750. I prefer to take 9.
It
and
was
there
yours,
is.
so it
There's my
felt
9
like it.
and
Oh,
95.
Mark, I
Let's
tried
go
all I
10,000
could,
now.
dude.
Round us up, Heritage Live. 95 is the bid. I'm asking 10.
Mark, I
95 is
tried
there.
my
Come back in at
ass off to get
10,000.
some bids
I'll
on that
take There's my
DK3. I
10.
almost tossed
Let's
bids
go 11
myself,
now.
dude.
10,000
Did
is
all I
bid.
could
Come
out
back in at
there.
11,000. 11 is bid and 12. 13 to you, Heritage Live. It's 12 asking 13. 13 and 14.
HA
Now I'm
thought
asking
75,
15,000,
yeah.
Heritage
Like
Live. It's
frick,
with you at
dude.
14, come back in at 15,000.
John Madden
I'll take your cut at
Football
14,500.
is pushing
15
its way
is
up
the
to almost
advance now.
$18,000
14
here.
is bid, go 15.
Everyone
back
was
in,
saving
Heritage
up their
Live. I
money
need
for
your
John Madden
15,000.
Football.
Bid now, fair warning. All bids in Heritage Live.
Yeah,
and there's
that's
my
just
15.
the
Let's
beauty
go
of what you
16,
get when you can
Heritage
sign
Live.
with
You have a
Heritage,
bid at
right?
15, come back
You
in
get
at
Greg
16,000.
trying his ass off
15
to
is bid, go
tell you
16.
how cheap the game's
15 with
going.
you, 16 is the advance. Heritage
Market
Live,
chill
come back
Greg
in now
out
with a
here.
bid at 16,000. 15 is bid.
Oh, you were the
16 to
Mexico
you.
one, Mark.
All
You were
bids
the
in Heritage
Mexico
Live.
one.
Are you sure now? Last
Elysium,
chance
you
and
were the
fair warning.
Japan copy. Gotcha. So yeah, 7,800 for this one, or 780 and 2160.
7123.
I think
Slot number
both prices are
78,
damn
we've
cheap.
got
but
Kirby Superstar, Water
Yeah.
9.4A plus sealed. Made in Japan. Let's
18,000 for
open.
John Madden though.
At 15. What do we have? 1,600. Heritage Live, I need your bid at
18,000 for
16.
Madden.
15 is bid, go 16. It's 15 against you all on the ordered bid, 16 to you. Heritage Live, come back in with a bid at 1,600.
I mean, 9.6A
Fair
plus
warning,
peaked
and all
out at
bids in for
102,000. We were never going to
15.50
get there
there it is.
again.
16 still against you.
But
Try again.
$18,000
Heritage
is still not
Live.
too
16 against
shabby.
you, go
That is
17.
now down from
16 asking
62,000 a
Against
year
you
ago.
on the ordered bids at 16.
So
17 to you now,
down
Heritage Live. I need your bid
80%
at
from its last
1,700,
sale.
fair warning.
But
And there's my
18,000
17
still
prior
isn't bad.
17. Try again at 1,800. It's a prior 17, 18
Oh,
to
you meant
18,
the
there it is. Heritage Live is at
9.2A
19
NES
to
copy.
2,000
Jesus,
now.
Mark. Okay.
19 is bid
We're all
asking
over the
2.
Mark
Heritage
place
Live,
here
you
with
have a
Donkey
bid at
Kongs.
19, come back in for 2,000.
We're all over the
2,000,
place
there it
here.
is, 22. It's 2 asking 22. Heritage
Yes,
Live.
I think the
bid is
9.2A Donkey
2,022
Kong
is the
3
advance.
also went
2,000 bid
frickin' cheap.
22. Heritage
fuck,
Live,
man.
come back in at 2,200. All bids in.
Yeah, that one's more considerable.
Are
We're
you
talking
sure?
like
Fair warning.
possible tens of thousands
Last
of dollars
chance.
of difference there.
2,000.
Kirby Superstar Ultra 9.4A plus Japan
186.
copy there. First
Lot number
print.
79, The Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past. This is a what a
Yeah,
9.6
I'm on the
complete
same
inbox.
page as
We're
you now,
opening the
Mark.
bidding.
Everyone's waiting
There
for the
it is.
Pokemans. You could be right though.
A 1050 go,
$2,400
11
for
is
Kirby
bid.
Superstar.
12 is against you, go 1,300 Heritage Live. 12 asking 13. Still against you at 1,200, 13. 14 still against you, go 1,500. It's 14 asking 15, 15. 16
9.6.
against you, go
Complete inbox
1,700
Link to the
Heritage
Past.
Live.
9.6
16
box,
asking
9.4 manual,
16 against you all on the
9.4
book asking
cartridge.
17. Heritage Live, come back in with a bid at
Crazy.
1,700.
On the
All
new
bids
Pop
in now at
Report, there's one
1,700 Heritage
9.8
Live,
and
and
four
there's my
9.6
1650,
CIBs.
17 still
Jesus
against you,
Christ,
go
I can't believe there's
1,800.
that many high
It's
ones
18
even.
now, Heritage Live. As you can see from
That's
the image
crazy.
here, it still has the shrink wrap, even though it is complete in box. We're at 18, go 19. Heritage Live. 18 asking 19.
Complete
18
in box
on the book
9.6
asking
here.
1,900
Looking
now.
for over 2,000 bucks.
18 against you all. 19 to you now. Fair warning, Heritage Live. All bids in and last chance for 1,900.
Kirby Fun Pack, I would say, is a
1,800.
more accurate name, Trevor,
book
versus
it up.
Kirby Superstar. A Kirby Fun Pack sounds, more
Lot
accurate to
number
what it
80.
is.
There Here it is, lot number 80. We've got The Legend of Zelda.
Art of
Link to the
Nintendo
Past.
Power,
This is CGC
$63,000 for the
graded,
Nintendo World
9.4 A++
Championship.
sealed.
Really solid sale,
Canadian
honestly.
version.
2,160 for the 9.6 CIB. That feels cheap.
Come back in at 1,700. 16 with
Isn't that cheap, Chokeslam? $2,000 for the 9.6?
16 bid 17.
I mean, I
All
know
bids
that
in,
these can't sell for
1,700.
insane
Last
fucking
chance to
prices
you,
over and
Heritage
over and
Live,
over
fair
again, but
warning.
like, geez.
1650, there it is with the cut bid. Come back in at
9.4
1700.
A plus
16 bid
plus
17. Heritage
Canadian
Live,
version
17
of
is
Link
bid,
to the
let's go
Past.
1800. It's 17 asking 18.
Jeu de Link de la
1800 is the
Past.
advance. Heritage Live, the bid is with you at 17. Do I have an advance to
Look at that
1800?
beautiful.
I need to
Retournez
bid,
es
Heritage
Hyrule
Live,
pour
1800 is
retrouver
bid
le de
now.
magique.
Fair warning, last chance.
Beautiful
1800.
Canadian bilingual copy. Oh, makes me proud.
1750
Makes
the
me
last
proud
minute
to see.
cut bid. How about 18? Heritage Live 1800 to you. 18,
The
there's my
9.8
bid,
did
19
5
now.
figures. The
It's
9.6
18
is
go
very
19,
low.
19, there it is.
Yeah,
Let's go
right. The
2000.
9.8 was around
It's 19 asking
15,000.
two, still
Frick,
asking
I forgot.
2000. Heritage Live. You may have it on
I
the
forgot
cut bid.
how
There
much
it
the
is. You grab it,
9.8
it's up to
sold for.
2000.
That's
Let's go
wild.
22. It's 2 asking
You
22.
don't speak
Heritage
Canadian,
Live,
yeah.
2000
Neither do I.
back in at 2200.
Neither do I.
2,200 is the advance, and there's my bid. Let's go 24. 24 is
Oh,
bid.
the hero de la Hyrule.
How about 2,600? It's 24, 26 to you. Heritage Live, I need your advance to 26. 24 is the bid. I need
Yeah, the
your
crazy
2600
frickin' Canucks
Heritage Live,
showing
fair
up for this
warning.
one.
All bids in.
I mean, with some
Last
games,
chance. Are you
Tyrannus,
sure?
you're never
There
going to
weren't
get a
sure at
sealed copy.
26. There it is.
So,
Let's go
like, if you
28
can't
now.
afford
26
a
is bid,
factory
go
sealed
28.
Link to the
With you,
Past
Heritage
for
Live,
like
come back in at
10,000 plus
2800.
dollars, right? You can
26
get
bid,
yourself a
28.
beautiful,
With
like an
you, Heritage
immaculate,
Live.
complete in
Don't
box
wait till the
for
last second. Don't miss
1/5,
out
1/10
on the
the
lots
price.
that you want. We're at
So,
26, 2,800 fair
for a
warning.
lot
Last
of
chance,
people, the
all bids
complete in box
Are
will
you
be
sure?
the substitute copy.
26.
When the sealed one simply you can't buy it. You know what I mean?
7187. Lot number 81, Mario's early years, fun with letters.
Now we have fun with
Water
letters
8.0,
and
A sealed. Let's open
preschool
the
fun.
bidding. 430, 650, 700.
Both of the
Heritage Live,
early
come back in
Mario
at
games
7.
here, 8.0
650
A
with
on
you
this.
asking 7. It's a $700 advance. Heritage Live, the bid is with you at 650 asking 7. 700 now.
Yeah, because
Fair
people
warning,
ran out of
all
sealed
bids
ones,
in,
exactly.
700.
Man, do I place a
Last
bid
chance.
on this? One bid.
And there's my 7. 750
One bid.
as well. How about 800?
Oh,
there's
750
someone
bid
else
now for
there.
800.
Ah!
750 with you, Heritage Live.
First
Do I
time
have
offering
8?
it.
I need
Only one on the
800 to
pop
keep the bidding
report.
Open Heritage Live. I have it
Ah!
at 750. Do I have 8? 800 is the advance.
I don't know if I want it.
Warning and last chance.
I
at
think
800.
it's cheap. That's the thing. I think it's
750.
cheap. $900 for Mario Fun with Letters.
7107, lot
Like if you
number
want
82,
the
another
extremely
Mario's
rare
early
Mario
years,
games,
preschool
these
fun.
are
This is
it.
Water 8.5 B plus.
$900 for Fun with Letters.
At 380, 650 is bid asking 700 now. It's 650
And
with
here
you,
is
Heritage Live,
preschool
asking
fun now,
700 to
8.5
advance.
B
650 is
plus.
bid asking 7. Come back in at 700. Heritage
I'll see what
Live, the
this
bid
one
is with
does.
you at
Probably the same
650.
price,
Come back in at
honestly.
700.
It looks like there's the one
All
live
bids in and
bidder.
fair warning, it's
Should I cut bid this
700.
motherfucker again?
650.
I almost
7107.
guarantee I
Lot
could have
number
pushed that
83,
bid
Mega
against that
Man
guy
X,
again.
Water
Who bought them? Are you
9.6
in here?
complete in box.
Are you in
This is a
here,
made in
mystery bidder?
Japan early production. We're going to open the bidding.
I just think they're cheap.
650, 7 is
I think
against
these are
you, go
both a deal for what
750.
they are.
It's 7 asking 750, 800 against
900 and
you, asking
780
850 now.
respect,
825,
respect
850 is bid let's go
fully.
900. 9
Respectfully.
is bid 950.
Time capsule, you bought them both.
9 asking
Congrats, man.
950. Heritage Live come back in at 9.
Very cool games.
This is
Very
complete in
cool
box
games.
with the separate grades. The box at 9.6.
9.6, complete in
Card at
box.
9.4
Japan
with the
copy
overall
of Mega
grade at
Man X.
9.6. I need your
Mint,
950 Heritage
mint,
Live. I'll take
mint.
your cut bid. And there's my
9.6 box, 9.8 manual, 9.4 cartridge.
950 come
Mint
back in at 1,000. Heritage
copy
Live, the
here
bid
of
is
Mega
with
Man
you.
X.
I need 1,000
Crazy.
to advance, and there's my bid. Let's go
Respectively,
1100.
thank
11 is
you.
bid 12
Jesus,
to
Art
you,
of
Heritage
Nintendo
Live.
Power. My
It's
brain just
1100, I'm
started
asking
melting.
12. Come back in with a bid at
I don't know why the word respectively
1100 is
just
the
like
bid.
was gone.
1200 is the advance.
I
Heritage Live,
couldn't do
need
it.
your bid at 1200, and there it is. Let's go 13. 12 is the bid asking 13.
My brain
13,
is turning to
14
goo
now, Heritage
watching this
Live.
auction.
13 with you asking 14.
What did the copy sell for
Bid
that
now,
I did my
Heritage Live
YouTube
for
video about? Like
1400.
$1,500
I
on
need your
eBay?
bid at 14.
I can't even remember
All
now.
bids in. Fair warning and last
This still feels
chance,
cheap for what it is.
1400.
I mean, I've been saying that for 2 years straight, I guess, at some point At some point, I just have to
58.
accept
Lot
it.
number 84. We've got
$1,560
Mortal
for the
Kombat,
Mega
lot
Man
a
X complete
9.6,
inbox.
A+ sealed, made in Japan.
But you guys know the best
early
way to pump a
production.
market, no matter what price it
Andrew's
sells
got
for, just
6,000,
say
I need
it's sold
6,500.
cheap.
Heritage
That is
Live,
how you
6 is
pump
bid,
a market.
65 is the advance. It's 6,000 against you all.
9.6
the
A
ordered
plus
bids,
on the Mortal Kombat.
6,500 to you. Heritage Live, I'll take your
Beautiful
cut bid at
copy. We're looking for a live
62.50,
bid.
but I'm asking 6,500 full increment. It's 6 goes 65.
Pokemon waiting
All
room,
bids in at
yes.
6,500.
We're burning
Fair
through the
warning and
Super
last
Nintendo
chance for
here.
6,500.
Look at this beautiful Pokemon lot coming up.
6,000.
3 copies of blue,
You have
2
full
copies
bidder.
of red, a Pokemon
Lot
yellow,
number 85,
a Pokemon
Mortal Kombat
Crystal.
2.
Then
This is
later
a
in the
water
auction, we
graded
still have the
9.8
Pokemon
A++
Ruby and
seal.
Sapphire.
Water
Ruby
grade,
sitting at
we're gonna open the
41,000
bidding
right now.
at 33.34 to you, Heritage Live.
Mortal Kombat
33.34
sells for
is the advance, the
$7,200.
36 is
Cheap,
against
cheap,
Heritage Live.
cheap. Oh, that's
It's
cheap.
36,
Mortal
come back in
Kombat
at
2 is the
38.
9.8 A++.
36 against you on the
Jesus.
ordered bids, 38
That's
to you.
crazy.
Heritage Live, I need your advance at 3800.
Perfect copy of Mortal Kombat 2.
9.8 A++ sealed. Heritage Live, we're only at 36. Come back in with a bid at 38. 3,800 is the advance. Heritage Live, 38. There's my bid, but 4,000
There we go.
is against you. 42. Heritage Live.
Still a
It's
pre-bid that's
4,042
winning.
to you.
Still a
Heritage Live, come
pre-bid
back in
that
with a
has
bid at
the high bid on
4,200.
this.
4 is bid asking 42. 42 is bid. 44 is
Pokemon
against
Ruby,
you.
100K
46,
higher
48
or
is
lower?
against you.
Predictions.
5,000
Yeah,
now.
what are the
Heritage Live.
predictions?
5,000 against you. 55
What are your
to
guys'
you.
predictions?
Heritage Live, come back in at 5,500. It's still
I
against
think
you.
the
We have
mint
book
ones
bidder
on
at
Super Nintendo are very
5,055
rare.
to you now, Heritage Live. Come back in with
I'd
a
be
bid at
surprised if this is higher
5,500.
than Pop 2.
It's 5 asking 55. Heritage Live, I need your bid at 5,500.
Okay, there's 5 of them. That's crazy. There must have been a case or 2. There's 5 9.8 A++ copies actually. We've never seen one sell before. We've never seen 9.8 A++ in Mortal Kombat 2.
Is against you, Heritage Live. They weren't sure. Still
This is
on
going
Mortal
to be
Kombat
the
2,
new
the
highest
9.8
sale
A++.
ever for Mortal Kombat
Still
2.
against you at 5,500.
We're looking for 7,200 right now.
It's 5,500 on the book.
The previous
6,000
high
to
mark
you,
is
Heritage Live. Come back in with a bid
4,560
at
back in
6.
August for a 9.6
55 is bid
A+.
asking 6.
So we're
Now
not
we're
even
on
that
with
far
6,000
ahead
Heritage Live.
of the
Fair warning,
9.6
all
A+
bids
right
in.
now from a year ago.
6,000. Last chance and
The
fair warning.
9.6 A+ Mortal Kombat did decent.
5,500.
It did decent. 9.6A last sold for 5,800 on Golden, so 7,200 for the 9.6 A+, not so bad. Mortal Kombat 2 though, I mean $6,600.
$1,700
It's just, you know, it's just not that much premium versus the 9.6 A+.
Asking 22. Let's go.
Highest sale
24,
we've ever
Heritage
seen on it,
Live.
$6,600,
Quick
just
bids,
not
Heritage
much of
Live.
a
There's
bidding
my
war.
24, 26, 28 to you now.
Here's
Heritage Live. Quick
Street Fighter
succession
Alpha
on
2,
Heritage
9.4 A+.
Live.
Really
Multiple
cool Super
bidders. We're
Nintendo
at
game here.
3,032,
Pretty sure this one is actually
32,
really rare.
34, 36 is
Not
next,
just saying it
Heritage
this
Live.
time, like Chokeslam,
It's
trying to
34,
pump up
asking
the price on
36.
Mortal Kombat 2.
James has all the bids on
But
Heritage
Street Fighter
Live.
Alpha
It's with you
2
at
is
3,400,
Pop 11.
36 is the advance.
This is the
Heritage
highest
Live, do
graded
I have
copy.
3,600?
Like, Wada
34
copy
with
peaks
you,
out at 9.2.
36 to advance.
This is the
Bid now,
highest graded
Heritage
copy
Live
if
at
we consider
3,600.
CGC as well.
And there it is. And 38. Let's go 4,000 now. Heritage Live. 38 is the
9.2
bid
A
for
plus last
It's
sold for
38, 4,000 to you,
$7,800
Heritage
a
Live.
year ago.
I've got your bid at 3,800. It's locked in.
9.4 A
I need your
plus.
4,000.
Yeah,
38
really
is
cool
bid
game.
asking for
42,000 with the BP
advance.
for the Ruby
They're wanting
seems
a
like
last
plenty
chance.
already. Yeah,
All bids
I
in for
agree, dude.
4,000. Are you
We'll
sure?
see. We'll see. I want to see a bidding war, damn it.
They are not sure. And 4,000. There it is. Let's go 4,200.
Just
Four
like
is bid,
this.
42 to you. Heritage
Just like these
Live.
people duking it out here for
4,000
the
is
Street
bid,
Fighter Alpha 2.
42 is the advance. Now come back to me with 4,200.
Ruby's at 40,000 right now,
4,000
Super
is your
Junk.
bid. I need
41,000.
42. Let's keep the bidding open a little longer.
100K
Heritage
over,
Live,
thinking
bid now at
80K. You initially thought
4,200.
50K.
Last chance. Fair warning. Are you sure? 4,200.
You know that graded games will probably follow a similar trajectory to comics. There will always be key games to collect like Mario's and Zelda's, but the
7107.
rest will likely depreciate over
Lot number
time.
87, we've got a first
That's the big
production
gamble,
run
dude.
of Super
Crazy to think about how this has
Castlevania.
changed. In 2020,
4
1,500 was what games were going for in the
9.6
weeklies. Now they're in the
sealed,
SIGs. Yeah,
made in
seriously, dude.
Japan. Let's open.
Seriously,
At
dude.
31, 32, 34 against you, 36.
Street Fighter
is the
Alpha 2 goes for
advance. Heritage Live against you on the book at
$4,800.
34, 36 to you.
Not too shabby.
34 is
Not
the
too
bid asking
shabby.
36.
Castlevania
Heritage
4,
Live, come back in
9.6
now.
A
We'll bid at
plus
3600,
Japan print.
36,
Holy
38,
shit.
Still against you. Try again at 4,000.
This is the highest one we've ever
It's
seen.
38 against you, asking 4. Again, first production. Made in Japan. We're at 3,800 against you, Heritage Live. Come back in for 4,000. There it is.
We have seen 9.6A plus before. 10,200 1 year ago. 9.4A sold for 8,400 earlier this year. Those are both WADA copies. Yeah, so this is CGC now. 9.6A plus. Quickly pushing its way past over $6,000. Not doing bad at all.
You have the bid. The book is out. You're at 55.
10,000 is the, you know, the comp, the direct comp against it, but hitting the direct comp would be incredible.
It's 55.
Looking for 7,200 right now. That's already not doing too shabby. I'd say 2 more bids and it's sold pretty darn good.
Last chance for 6,000.
Anyone else? All right. As quickly as it shot up, the bidding ended there.
7188.
As quickly as we got up there. $6,600. Still not too shabby.
Game pack text. Mid-production.
Anytime something is only down like 30-40%, it's, you know, it's not too shabby. 6,600 for that one.
We're opening with the cut bid at 13,500.
Beautiful. Super Mario Kart here. 9.4A plus.
13.5 is bid asking 14.
Highest copy of this variant. Jesus Christ.
Again, Super Mario Kart. What a 9.4.
How high does the other variant go?
Game pack text. There are none graded higher of this variant. It's still against you at 15 with the book. I'm asking 16,000 now, Heritage Live.
There's one 9.4A plus out there of the true first
16
print.
Is against you. Try again at
So
17,000.
this is technically a second print, but like Black Label Super Mario Kart, there's 2 in this grade, 1 higher.
Heritage Live.
Beautiful copy.
It's 17 bid now at 18. 17 asking 18. Heritage
Looking for
Live
21,000.
Come back in now at 18,000.
Yeah, the peak on Super Mario Kart is crazy, I believe.
18,000 is the advance. Fair warning and last chance. All bids in from
What is this,
Heritage Live
9.4A plus?
now. Sure
So 9.4A plus
18,000?
last sold for 18,000 actually in November.
17,000 it is. To our book bidder. Well, number 89.
20,400.
RPG Legend.
Super Mario Kart is actually up in price.
Sorry.
Huge.
Mario. Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven.
$20,000 sale actually went up in price in the past like 8 months there. 9.2A plus Mario RPG here.
31.
Oh man.
34, Heritage Live.
There was no bidding. The bidding was sitting right here at 1,700 and I was like, oh my god, I can bid. Then it shot up to $4,000.
Come back in at 3,400 Heritage Live. 32 is bid asking
I don't know. I can't bid. It's $4,000 fucking dollars.
Try again at 38. Heritage Live 38.
That feeling when I'm actually thinking I can bid on something.
38.
What am I doing?
Now,
Give your head a shake, Greg.
36 against you on the book. 38 to you. Come back in.
9.0A plus went for 5,700 back in August. 9.2A plus 6,600 a year ago.
Last chance to you at 38.
It's still, oh man, still not a bad price at all on this. Not a bad price at this at all.
Super Mario World. What a 9.4.
I mean, yeah, like there is hype on it right now, man, but like 43.20 compared to comps, that's not bad.
17, 50
not bad, Joseph Leo. I expected it to get a little bit more love due to the Mario RPG hype.
19 to you, Heritage Live. You have the bid at 18. Come back in at 19.
All the hype and Ruby won't get a live bid? Yeah, seriously, dude. That seems to be the trend today, so. 9.4A plus Super Mario World Player's Choice copy.
And there's a
Beautiful Player's Choice. Obviously, Black Label copies are insanely expensive, so, you know, you make do where you can.
It's 2022 is the advance.
Super Mario Kart in 20 to 30 years is going to be mega huge. That IP is crazy generational. I agree, Boxley. Like, as far as a Super Nintendo game I'd love to own, Super Mario Kart is. Feels very blue chip, if we want to put it that way. Feels very blue chip. Yeah, how many people are in the stream here? That's a really good point, Jesus. We have 162 people in here, so if everyone just donates
2,800 is the bid asking 3.
$30, $35, $40, we can quickly purchase this Mario RPG.
23,000 to advance.
With a small donation of only $40. Your local Greg can purchase a Mario RPG. Give today.
189.
Mario World goes for
Lot
3,360.
number 92.
Why did
we've
this
got the
get
Teenage
withdrawn?
Mutant Ninja Turtles
9.8A
4 versus
plus Super
Turtles in
Metroid
Time.
got taken
This is a
away?
water grade at 8.5,
Oh, is this the one that
sealed,
everyone was
made in
saying?
Japan, early
Is this the
production.
copy everyone
Two of
was
the
talking
important
about
things that
with the
everyone's looking
smushy
for. Let's
corner?
open the bidding.
Oh, they won't even let me see it
26
anymore.
asking 28.
I
Heritage
think
Live,
that's the one that had the
26
fucky
come back in at
corner, isn't it?
2800. 26 on the ordered bids, 28.
No,
There it is.
Ruby's
The
live in
3,000
like
is against you, go
30 minutes or
3,200.
so, Comac.
3 asking 32.
30-ish
Come back in
minutes
at
we'll see Ruby
3,200
sell.
Heritage
We're almost
Live.
at the start of the
Against you on our
Pokemon
ordered
lot
bids
here.
at 3. Do I
Yeah,
have
the
an
corner
advance to
ding
32?
copy, right.
Come back in Heritage Live.
Damn, I
asking
wonder what the
3,200 now.
I
Fair
wonder
warning
what the
at 3,200.
the
All bids
overall
in and
take
last
was on it.
chance. And 31, but 32 is against you. How about 3,400?
Turtles
Heritage
4,
Live, 32 still against you. Try
8.5A
again at
Japan copy
3,400.
early production.
It's 32 on the book. It's a $3,400 advance now. Heritage Live. 32
What's big
is
news,
bid,
Jordan
asking
Black?
3,400 now.
What's big news?
Fair warning. All bids in and last chance.
What game did you ruin, Jonathan?
3,200. Right, internet bidder. And lot number 93.
Turtles
my
in
last
Time
lot before I pass the
8.5A
podium
goes
back
for
to Emily. This is
$3,840. Tetris and Dr. Mario.
Very
Damn, that's a nice copy of this game. 9.6A plus.
Conference about the catalog.
9.6A plus.
But it
Tetris
is
and Dr. Mario Black
separate,
Label.
And it is mixed. It's a whole thing. CGC 9.6 A plus sealed.
Oh,
made in
you
Mexico,
posted
early
about it on
production.
Facebook originally.
We're gonna open the bidding.
Ah.
430, 440 next.
Yep.
1750. There it is. 18,
Yeah, that
19,
sparked some
Heritage Live, come back in
controversy
at
right there,
19,
Jonathan.
13,000 now, 2200 now.
Yeah, and
It's
then
2 for
Evan was in the
22.
Discord
Heritage Live,
talking about it as well, and
2,200
people were
is the
pinging
advance.
him.
It's
And
2
then
asking
Evan was like,
22.
"Oh, I'll
There's
go
my
check
bid,
it out
24
tomorrow."
Now, Heritage Live,
And then he
24,
never
26,
reported back.
26.
And then
there
the
it is.
game
Let's go
got pulled
28.
from the auction.
28, 3,000.
So-
Heritage Live. 3 is bid 32 is the advance now.
Take it for what it is,
3,000
right?
asking 32. Come back in with a bid at 3,200 Heritage Live. 3,000 is bid go 32.
Tetris and Dr. Mario here, though,
31, I'll take that. How
quickly
about
shot its way up to almost
32?
$4,000. We're looking for
34.
4,000 right now on it.
34, 36 to you, Heritage Live.
9.6A
34 is the
plus.
bid, come back in
Damn,
at
this shot up
36.
really quick.
34 asking 36.
Black label copy of this
35,
game.
36 Heritage Live. There it is. Let's go 38 now. It's 36 asking 38. Come back in with a bid at 3,800.
There's
36
only
with you,
3?
Heritage
What?
Live
Have we never
asking
seen? What's going on
38.
here?
38 is the advance. It's
We've seen this
36
before
with
at auction,
Heritage
have we
Live,
not? Have we
asking
only ever
38
seen
now.
Player's
Fair
Choice
warning.
copies?
All bids in. Last chance, 3,800.
We've never seen a real copy of this sell at auction?
3,600. 7118.
Oh, it's right
With that,
here.
I pass the podium back to Emily,
Hey, Tim,
who will take you through the rest
are you
of
in the
session
auction
2.
here? Fix your information. This 9.4A plus is listed as a player's choice right here.
thank
Sold
you,
for
sir.
$6,300, January 2023.
We'll continue with lot 94.
The night,
Castlevania,
4,320,
the Adventure,
9.6A
CGC,
plus. There we go.
9.8A
That makes more
plus
sense.
sealed.
Entering
Oval
into
SOQR
Game Boy
later
with an
production.
absolute banger to
It's
start
2,100
off.
Opening up on the cut, there's 22 and 24. Now say 26. 2,400. There's 25 on the cut and 26 is against you. Come back. At
Castlevania
28.
Adventure, 9.8A++.
Insane grade, Heritage Live.
Fucked
And
up high
first
grade. That's
portable
insane.
Castlevania game. Let's advance
Damn.
30,
And
38,
Kevin G with the 10 gifted. Let's go, dude.
We have 32 now, but 34.
And we just swapped into Emily.
34 and we have it. There's 36
What,
now.
did they just like tag
36
off?
is a bid Heritage
I
Live.
did.
Come
I
back at
swear to God,
3,800.
Sophie was just talking to me, or did I miss it?
Adventure is 3,800. There's 4,000.
That was like a fucking wrestling tag. I didn't even see it.
Let's advance here at 4,200.
All of a sudden, Emily's cooing in
4,000
my
now,
ear.
say 42 next. Heritage Live. Come back at 42.
Brian
Come this
Baker,
far.
Ian
Let's go
Paulin,
again.
Vaughn Ossenbrook,
For Castlevania
Vaughn
Adventure.
Ossenbrook,
Go
John L.
4,200.
H.
Use your cut of
Tables,
41.
Kappa Memo,
There you go.
Amelia Lacroix, another Amelia, Samantha Desposito,
Internet buyer.
Valentin Duran,
Lot 95.
all getting
The
hit by the
Legend of
gifted
Zelda,
members. Let's
Link's
go, dude.
Awakening.
Welcome into the Greg
Rated by
Gang. Much
Lana,
appreciated,
9.4
Kevin, for the 10
plus
gifted.
sealed.
It's huge, man.
It's 72.50 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live coming with 7,500.
Castlevania Adventure
72.50
closes
is a
at
bid on the cut.
$4,800.
Asking for
Honestly, like, it
7,500
kind of
to
feels like a
There are only
freaking
2
deal.
copies graded higher on the March pop
Like-
report. Heritage Live, let's go 7,500.
9.8A++.
Fair warning.
9.4A plus on Link's
Yes,
Awakening.
75 right under the wire. There's
Well, there's
8,000
gotta
against
be
you.
some
Heritage
bidding
Live,
on the
come
Link's
back at
Awakening, right?
85. It's
This is like the
8,000 on
highest
the
grade
internet.
copy we've
Heritage
ever
Live,
seen
let's
come
go
up.
8,500 next for the Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening. Dated by Lana. Advance out at 8,500. 8,000 is the bid. Heritage Live. come back at
9.6A
85.
plus
The
sold
cut
for
here is
22,800 back in
Fair
November.
warning.
That's it.
8,000.
Yeah, we just don't see high grade copies of this come up ever.
Lot 96.
9.4A plus CGC. April, $9,600.
It's 4,000.
9.4A plus WADA today, $9,600. So there you go. Holding strong since the last signature auction. Same price for Link's Awakening. Yeah, we just don't see these at all in high grade. Really nice game. Mega Man 3, another game we hardly ever see. 9.6A plus. Jesus. Oh my god, the bidding too. Mega Man fans. Holy shit.
7,500 is the bid
Letting
from Mega
themselves
Man.
be known.
Let's advance that to 8,000.
9.6A plus
7,500
Mega Man
now, so
3 on
8,000
Game
next
Boy.
Heritage Live. Let's go 8,000.
What do they say here?
It's 7,500 with a Heritage Live bidder. I know there are other bidders out there. Now is your chance.
3
Let's
copies
advance
on the
at
pop
8,000
report
or
of
use
this
that
game.
cut of
Highest
7,500.
one on there.
Fair warning.
Wow.
7,500.
Mega Man bidders, 9 grand.
7127.
Almost as much as Link's
97.
Awakening.
Pokemon Blue version, graded by
Like,
Wada,
almost as
9.6,
much.
A++ sealed. Stand true. Blue text. Early production. What do we have?
So this is fucking nuts because it's the
Well,
highest
on the cut,
graded
there's
blue
13,000,
Sandshrew that
14,000, now there's
exists.
15.
Period.
14,000
There is no
against Heritage Live,
9.8
there's
Sandshrew blue.
16,016,
So
now
this is
6,000.
top of the
It's
pop for early
16,000, there's
print.
17 and 18, now bid 19.
Sandshrew blue
18,000
text.
is a bid, there's 19,000,
There
there's
is
20
also
against
a
you, come
red
back at
text
22.
that is this high as
20,000 is
well,
on the internet,
coming
Heritage
up
Live,
later
let's
at
advance
Golden.
that to
But
22,000.
this is
It's
the
20,000 now, say 22,000.
the top of the
next.
pop for Sandshrew
Pokemon
blue.
Blue version here. Let's go 24.
We'll see what it
It's
does here.
22,000 against you on the internet Heritage Live. Come back at 24,000 to advance. 22,000 is a bid now. Say 24.
Yeah, absolutely nuts
It's
that there's no
22, now
9.8.
go 24
I agree,
next
Matt.
Heritage Live.
Nuts
Press
that there's
bid
no
button.
9.8.
Let's go 24,000 or use your cut here.
Yo,
23.
Hira Malvarez.
But advance your bids now.
Just in time
fair
for
warning.
Pokemon Blue.
22. Yes, we had 23.
Oh
on the
man,
cut.
Emily
24 is
just
against
about
Heritage Live. Come
stroked
back
that
at
off,
26.
man.
24,000 is the bid
She
now. Say
just about
26,000.
closed that bid. That was an
Blue version,
absolute
rated by
buzzer
Wada.
beater.
Let's advance now to 26,000. It's 24,000 on the internet Heritage Live. I need to hear from you to advance. Press that bid button now. Fair warning.
No push?
24,000. Internet
Oh
buyer.
my god.
Lot
I thought this was
98,
going to go for
another
closer to
Pokemon Blue
50.
version, graded by Wada and
Yeah,
a
don't quote that.
9.88
Don't
plus
quote
plus
that.
Sealed. This is a Rattata. Pixel ESRB.
I thought that was going to go for
mid-production.
closer to like 60,
It's
50,
13.5.
60.
Opening up on the
Oh
cut here,
man,
Heritage
we'll
Live.
see
Let's
what the other
advance that
Pokemons do
14,000.
now. This is interesting. So now here
13.5.
is the 9.8,
next.
but
This
it's
is
the
a newly graded
Rattata
copy.
print. So
Taking a
9.8
total of
exists,
3
just
copies
not
of
for
the 9.8
Sandshrew
A++
prints.
condition. Heritage Live, let's go 14,000.
So now
Fair
we
warning.
see if the 9.8 A++.
15,500.
What the fuck?
Internet buyer.
Emily, slow down.
99. Pokemon Blue
Emily,
version,
slow
rated
down.
by Wada, 9.8.
16,200.
Rattata, Pixel
Um,
ESRB, mid-production. What do we have? It's 7250 opening
Okay.
up on the cut Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 7,500.
Okay.
7250 is a cut bid Heritage Live.
16,200,
Half the work
that's
is
it?
already done for you. Press that bid button and
9.8 A++
let's advance. Fair warning.
Rattata?
That's 7250.
9.8 A Blue
Lot
87?
100, Pokemon Red version, graded by Wada, 9.2 A+ sealed. Early production. What do we have? It's 7,500 now. Say 8,000.
These are
Heritage Live,
not
come in
going
with your bid
even
at 8,000.
close to as high as I was
7,500 on the
anticipating.
internet, Heritage Live, I
9.2
need to
A
hear
plus
from
Sandshrew
you.
here.
Press that bid button now. Let's go 8,000 or use your cut
Pokemon
at
Red
77.50.
9.2 A plus
Fair warning
Sandshrew.
here.
Where are the
7,500.
bids?
Internet buyer. Lot 101. Pokemon Red
$9,000
version,
for the
graded by
9.2 A plus
9.8
Red
A
Sandshrew.
plus sealed Rattata. Pixel ESRB mid-production. What do we have? It's 15.5 asking
Oh,
for
Rick, are you in
16,000
here?
Heritage Live. We're on the cut.
Is
Let's go
our duels in the
16,000
chat right
advance.
now?
This is a really nice grade here. Advance out of 16,000, or will the cut take it? Fair warning, Heritage Live.
Are you in
And it
here? Is there any R
16,500
duels?
to an internet buyer. Lot 102.
Holy smokes, man.
Pokemon Yellow
The
version,
9.8 A plus
special
Rattata,
edition, graded by Wada,
18.6.
9.8 A plus sealed. Solid ESRB.
So the 9.8 A
production.
plus got some love here.
Starting. It's 92.50 asking for 95. There's 10,000 and 10.5 against you on the cut Heritage Live. Come back at 11,000.
9.8 A plus plus Pokemon Yellow
Let's
now.
advance here at 11,000 for Pokemon Yellow version, special Pikachu edition. Advance
Are the
now
Pokemons
to
close to in line with the
11,000.
past year or
It's
so? I'll take a peek.
10,500 on the cut Heritage Live. Let's advance
Pokemon
down
Yellow,
to 11,000
last print,
or fair
9.8 A
warning.
plus plus. So let's just take a look at
The cut
the
of
thing
it
with the
is
blues.
10,500.
Especially with the blues,
Lot 103.
is that they've never
Game Boy
like, we haven't seen them
console
sell in
rated by
forever.
VGA, 85 Near Mint Plus.
So if we go for
sealed,
like the 9
yellow
point,
screenshots, red shirt with Tetris.
fuck. If we go to like the Sand True Blue, right?
It's 36
9.4 A plus, last sold for 9 grand.
Heritage Live come in at 3,800 for this Game Boy
April
console
2022.
Advanced out of 3,800.
9.4 A plus plus, like
it's 3,600 unless
I guess 28's not bad.
3,800 or that cut bid of 37.
I mean,
fair warning here. 3,600.
just 1 second here.
Internet buyer.
9.6 A plus plus Rattata Blue 8,700 in October. The 9.8 A plus plus only doubled it since November.
Zelda, Link's
I mean,
Awakening.
I guess this sounds soft.
It's 20
From the 9.8 to the 9.6 to the 9.8, we only get double on a pop 3 total.
It's 32 with Heritage Live and 34 now with 36. There's 35 on the cut now. Say 36. We have it now with 38. It's 36.
And then the 9.6 A plus plus top pop blue Sand True is.
4,000 is the bid.
Yeah, we're missing the bids. You're right. You're right. The Game Boy console went for 4,300. Pokemon Yellow 12,600 for the Black E. Game Boy console 85 plus Zelda pack-in.
For the Game Boy console, sealed, graded by VGA with the
11,400 last year. For the last 9.8 A plus plus Yellow, so 12,600 there.
Now advanced to 44. 44 is the bid. Now say 46. It's 44 now, asking for 46 next Heritage Live. Come back at 46.
Everyone already spent their money last session? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so.
Bid the 46 Heritage Live. You've come this far. Let's go again. For this Game Boy console graded by VGA, advance out of 46.
Yeah, I guess I'm just surprised to see that there's no bidding war taking place on these. Maybe that's my bigger shock. Is like a lot of those Pokemons just didn't even get live bids. You know, they just like came up, and as quickly as they came up, like the 9.6 A plus plus had a little bit of bidding war, but
9.8 A plus plus sealed.
9.8 A plus plus on frickin' Zelda Link's Awakening DX foil, early production, first print. Like that's a beautiful game here. Insane, beautiful Zelda.
7 is the bid now. Say
we'll see where this pushes.
75 now. Go 8,000. There's 8 now. Say 85. 8 is the bid. There's 85 now. Say 9. 9 now. Go 95. 9,000 now, say 95 next.
Yeah, I think that's my bigger shock game gallery. Is just not seeing the bidding wars taking place on these Pokemon.
Now go 11,000.
You looked up and the 9.8 A plus plus was already closed. Yeah.
Let's go 11.
Yeah, Rick, man, they went quick, dude. All of these Pokemons were just like
advanced out to 11,000. There's 11,000 now.
They went quick, dude. Yeah, Emily was stroking them off. I'll tell you that much.
Now asking for 12,000.
I'll tell you that much.
There's 11,500 on the cut. What do you say to that cut, Heritage Live? Let's advance here at 12,000. 11,500 now asking for 12. Bid the 12. 11,500.
Interesting. How do you feel about those sales, Rick?
Let's advance out of 12,000.
No, well, that one was intentional, Joke Slam. That one was intentional. The first one wasn't.
Heritage Live bid the 13,000 next. 12,000.
Zelda, out of everything, is getting some pump here. We're looking for 15,600.
Legend of Zelda, Link's Awakening, DX, bid 13,000 or use that cut. Fair warning.
The Zelda here.
13,000 now.
We're pushing to 16,800.
Now say 14,000.
This is the kind of bidding war I was expecting on some of those pokes, you know?
13,000 now. Go 14,000 next. You know you're hovering over that bid button, Heritage Live. Press it now. Let's.
Yeah, Emily was doing what with them exactly?
It's 13,000 unless I hear from you at 14,000 or the cut.
Emily's stroking merch coming soon.
13,000. 7190.
Yeah, I do wonder if people know that the golden copy is coming up, the 9.6 A plus plus red copy. Maybe that did hold this one back. Maybe this is all it's worth these days.
There's 6,500 now.
Maybe I'm just crazy.
65 Heritage Live, come back at 7.
The Zelda though, 15,600. Crazy.
I need to hear from you to advance.
Pokemon Crystal 9.4A series misprint.
6,500 on the internet, Heritage Live. Let's advance out of 7,000. 6,500 is the bid, and it's not with you, Heritage Live.
I also consider Pokemon Red Blue to be like the grails. And in 9.8 grade, I just expected more action.
6,500.
Yeah, Amelia, you're watching me frickin' freak out here real time.
Dante, graded by CGC in a 9.8.
The Pokemon Crystal closes for 7,800.
Give us a moment.
Yeah, me and Emily are both
Heritage Live.
stunned. There we go.
There's 4,100.
Yeah,
now, say
7,800 for the
42.
Pokemon
It's
Crystal.
4,100 opening up on the
9.4A
cut
on
for
that.
Shantae. Let's advance now to 4,200. There's low production numbers for this game due to the late production time for the Game Boy Color. Let's advance out of 4,200. It's 4,100 on the cut. Heritage Live. Let's go 4,200 to advance or the cut. will take it.
Shantae,
They're winning
9.8A
here.
plus.
There's 42,
Long-time
and
grail
44 is
of the
against you.
Game
Come
Boy
back at
Color.
46. It's 4,400
Long-time
on the
grail.
internet. Heritage Live. Come back at 4,600 and let's advance. 4,400 is the bid now. Say 46 next. There's 4,600 with Heritage Live asking for 4,800 to advance now. Bid 4,800.
Elysium, they don't though, dude. That's the
Shantae
thing.
getting
Like,
a 60
I'm gonna go right
9.8
back to the fucking
plus
fight on
steel. Let's
Pokemon.
advance out of 4,800.
Getting
It's 4,600 with
9.8
Heritage Live now. Say
of
4,800 to
blue,
advance.
red,
The cut
like
here
those
would be
don't come up
4,700.
anymore.
Heritage Live. Any further advance?
Like if we go to Pokemon Blue, the last time we saw a 9.8, any variant, was back in January 2022.
Lot 108 has been removed from the sale, moving to lot
Like, they just don't come
109.
up.
Donkey Kong 64.
We don't get
Blue by Wada,
9.8s anymore.
9.6 A plus plus.
It used to
steel.
be a thing.
What do we have?
If we go to Pokemon Red as well, the last time we saw a 9.8 was August 2022. It's been a year since we've seen any red 9.8 either.
22 advance. This is a newly
Like,
graded copy and none graded higher.
Man, oh
on
man,
the
oh man.
March Pop report. Heritage Live. Let's advance out of 3,000.
That's why I
It's 28 on the
thought
cut,
there'd be
still
some more
asking for
pent
three,
up
and we
demand
have
for
it.
them.
3,200 is next. Heritage Live.
Shantae
Bid
closes for 5,520. Yeah, 1080 got withdrawn. Weird. 9.8 A plus plus. Jesus Christ, what a grail.
32 is a bid with
For some
Heritage
reason
Live
that got
asking for
taken away.
3,400 next.
Donkey
For
Kong,
Donkey Kong
9.6 A
64
plus
graded by
plus.
Wada.
Donkey Kong
Let's advance
64
now
here.
to 3,400. It's 32 now.
The
Say
first
34
game
next.
of our
Heritage Live, there's
N64
34 now, bid
lot.
36. 34 is the bid now. Say 36 next. Heritage Live. We're on that cut of 35. What do you say? to
Yeah,
that?
there's another
There's 3600
9.8
now,
A
bid the
plus
38.
plus Paper Mario sub, yo.
3600
We
is the
saw
bid
the
now, say
Wada
3800
copy sell for what, 14,000?
36 now, go 38
Here's
next.
the
Heritage Live, let's
CGC
advance
copy.
here.
Coming
At
up now to see what it
3,800
does.
for Donkey Kong 64.
DK64 here, pushing its way up to almost 4,500.
Let's advance now at 3,800 or that cut of 37. There's
The overall
3,800
market
now,
definitely
bid
seems to
4,000.
value red higher than blue. Of
3,800
course,
is
of
the bid
course.
now, say 4,000
Charizard
next.
tax will
Heritage Live,
always
let's go
exist there.
4,000. It's 38 now, say 4 next. Let's advance here at 4,000. Heritage Live, you've come this far. Let's go again. Press that bid button.
Oh
show
yeah,
me
Bird Dog,
4,000
we
to
still out
advance.
here, baby.
Use your cut here. If
Only 28 more games to go for
They're
session
winning
1
lots,
today.
though.
And of course, we're back tomorrow,
30,
5 p.m. Eastern for day 2.
7191. Lot 110.
4,560 for
Zelda.
Donkey Kong
Majorca's
64.
Masked, rated by CGC and a 9.8.
Wow. 9.8 A plus
Majora's.
plus Majora's.
Oh my gosh.
Collector's
Games over here
Edition.
correcting me 'cause
We'll see
I
if
don't know
this
what I'm
gets some
talking
love.
about. Okay. The Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask. Thank you. Graded by CGC. And a
What did she
9.8
say the
A++
first time?
Sealed Heritage Live.
I want to know what she
We're
said the
4,500
first time,
now,
that she had to
46
correct
go
Majora's
on the
Mask.
cut.
I didn't hear
Go
her.
4,600 next. This is a collector's edition and a crazy score for an N64 game. Let's advance out of 4,600 or we'll go for 45. Fair warning.
Bids.
Yes.
There
there's
we go. We got
4,600,
someone.
There's 48 now, bid
There's
5.
someone out there.
There's
Here we go.
49, There's 5,000 and 55 now. Go 6.
Getting some Majora's Mask
5,500
love out
against
there.
Heritage Live, come back at 6,000. Bid the 6.
Yeah, she
5,500 is the bid
burns
on
through the
internet now, so
Pokemon, but yeah,
6,000,
sits on
there's 6,000 and
DK64 for a
65,
year. Man, she
6,500 is the
almost
bid out.
fucking
There's
closed this
67
one too
on the
right
cut.
here.
Heritage Live now,
He was
67,000.
close. He
It's
was close.
67.50 now, say 7 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 7.
Pushing its way up to 8,400 now.
67.50 is a cut bid. Heritage Live, let's go 7,000 to advance. Or will the cut take it? Heritage Live. Fair warning here. 67.50.
All right. $8,100 on the 9.8 A++ for Majora's.
Ocarina of Time.
Into a 9.6 A+,
Wada 9.6
for
A+
Ocarina.
Steel. This is a
Collector's Edition.
What do we have?
Yeah, Majora's
It's
getting some
3,100
love
now, say
there.
32.
Getting some
We have
love.
it, go 34.
Check the comps on
3,200
that.
is with Heritage Live now, say 34, go 36.
You love
It's
to see it.
3,400 now, say 36.
You love
Next,
to see
Heritage
it for
Live,
good old
let's advance here at
Majora.
3,600. 3,400 is the bid. Heritage Live, press that bid button. I have 35 on the cut.
9.8 A++.
Still asking for
Last,
36,
geez,
and
we
have
haven't
it now
seen
for
one
38.
since
It's 36 now, say
2021
38 next.
on
Heritage Live, let's
Heritage.
advance here
That's
at
wild.
3,800. There's
December
37 on the cut
2021
now,
sold
say
for
38.
11,400.
38 is the bid now, say 4. It's 3,800
So,
asking for 4,000
I mean,
next. Heritage
down
Live, press that bid button,
$3,000
show
in
me
2
4,000.
years is pretty
3,800 is the
darn
bid.
good.
Heritage Live, let's say 4,000,
Not
and
too
we have it
shabby
now
at all on
42.
Majora's.
It's 42 now, go 44. 44
And
is
it
the
looks
bid now,
like
say
it peaked
46.
out at almost
It's 46 now, go 48.
$20,000.
48 is the bid now,
That's
say
wild.
5.
9.6 A+
4,800
Collector's
asking for
Edition,
5,000.
Ocarina.
Heritage Live bid the 5. It's 4,800 with Heritage Live. Now say 5,000 to
Nobody
advance
wants the suit now that there's a
Heritage Live,
10.
let's go
Yeah.
down at 5,000.
You wish,
It's
pal.
5,000
I wish
now,
I
say
could pick up a
55.
beautiful oot
5,000
like
is the
this
bid,
for
there's
like
55 now,
$5,000
say
flat.
5,500
We're
now,
pushing
asking for
$7,200 here,
6,000 Heritage Live,
9.68 plus.
6,000 to advance. It's 55 now, say 6 next. Heritage Live,
Zelda
press that
Love
bid
is in the air
Show me
tonight.
6,000 and let's advance or use your cut here at 57.50. It's 57.50 on the cut with Heritage Live. Now say 6,000. 57.50 on the cut now, asking for 6,000, bid the 6. It's 57.50 Heritage Live on the cut. Are you going to let them cut you out here? Let's advance out of 6,000.
Greg has a crush.
Heritage Live, fair warning.
Yeah.
Yes, now go 6.
Emily just does things to me, man.
6,000 is the bid.
9.68 plus, pushing for 7,800 here.
6,000
This
now,
seems
65 next, Heritage
solid
Live.
for a 9.68 plus
65,
Ocarina.
there we
Let
have
me
it.
take a
Now
peek
say
here.
7.
Let's take a peek at Ocarina
6,500
Collectors as well.
asking for 7,000 now. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 7,000. It's 6,500 now, say 7,000 Heritage Live.
9.6 A plus, so A plus
7,000
plus.
or
Last
use your
sold for
cut here at
$9,000 in
67.50.
November.
Heritage Live, any further advancements?
9.6
Fair
A
warning.
plus, 10,800 all the way back in August, a year ago. So 7,800 tonight.
7-1, 9-2. Lot 112.
Not
The
too
Legend of
shabby.
Zelda, Ocarina of Time, graded by
Not
Wada,
too shabby.
9.4 A++.
Like, barely
Sealed
down at all,
standard
really.
release. What do we have? It's 3,700 opening up on the cut. There's 38. There's 4,000. Now bid 42. 4,000
Ocarina of
is
Time
bid on the internet.
standard,
Heritage Live,
9.4 A++.
come in with 4,200. There's 42 and 44. Now say 46. 4,400 is the bid against you. Heritage Live. Let's go 46.
Oh, you guys can listen to some knuckle crack
It's
ASMR
44
here.
Now, bid 46 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance at 4,600. 4,400 is the bid. It's on the internet, Heritage Live. I need to hear from you. There's 46 and 48. Now go 5.
Yeah, Majora's
4,800
Mask
is
like
the
can
bid. There's
be
49
tedious to
on the
play.
cut, and
I don't
5,000 is
discount
against
that
you,
at
Heritage Live.
all.
Come
And
back
like I fully
up.
understand why people would
It's
have
5,000
a
now, say 55
bad
next,
taste
Heritage
in their
Live.
mouth about
Moving.
like
Let's advance
Majora's
at
Mask in
5,500.
general with the time physics
5,000
and stuff.
is the bid now, say
But
55
like
next,
the
Heritage Live. Press that
core,
bid button and let's
I'm a
advance
fucking
now
Majora's
at
simp.
5,500
But
or
the
use that
core like
cut at
elements of the
52.50.
game and everything you
Fair
go
warning and
through
let's
and the
go.
story,
There's
like
52.50
everything is
on the
just
cut and
so
55 is against you.
incredible
Let's go
to be
6,000
inside
to
of a
advance.
Zelda game. It's just like wow.
5,500 on the
It's
internet,
crazy.
Heritage Live, advance out of 6,000. 55
Like you can enjoy the
now,
lore
66.
of Majora's
It's
Mask
55
almost just as
Heritage
much
Live,
as the
let's go
game itself.
6,000 next or use your cut here at 57.50. But Heritage Live, press that big button
7,200
now.
is the last
Fair
comp on the
warning.
standard edition there, Jonathan? Is that what you're saying?
500.
If that's the case, we
Internet
just
price.
about hit it here,
Lot
6,600.
113, Paper Mario, graded by CGC, and a 9.8 A++ sealed.
6,600 for the 9.4 A++
28
standard,
is the bid now, say
7,800 for the
3,000.
9.6
There's
A+
32 now, bid 34 next.
collectors. Paper
First
Mario,
game
we
of the
went
Paper
from a
Mario
world
series,
where
Heritage Live,
9.8 didn't
34.
exist on this game.
It's
9.8 A++
3,200
didn't
next, there's
exist.
34 and
The
36
Wada
for
copy
30.
sold for what,
It's 36 on
14,000
the
I
internet,
believe?
Heritage Live,
Now we
coming
have a
back at 3,800.
CGC 9.8 A++.
3,600 is the bid now, say 38.
Tied
Next
for
Paper
highest grade. There's
Mario,
one
Heritage
Wada
Live,
copy,
let's
one
advance. There's
CGC
37 on the
copy.
cut and 38 is
We'll
against
see
you.
what the
Let's go
CGC copy
4,000
does now
next.
versus the
It's
Wada one.
3,800 now, bid the 4,000 Heritage Live. Press that bid button. 4,000 to advance for Paper Mario. 3,800 is the bid on the internet, Heritage Live. There's 4,000 and 42
Surely this
and
one can get
43 on the
closer
cut.
than the
There's 44 now,
5,500
say
we're
46.
limping towards here, right?
44 is the bid now, say 46. That's
Maybe
Heritage Live. Let's
75,
advance here at
8,000?
4,600. It's
Did the
4,400
Pop
on the
1
internet,
Wada
Heritage
just
Live. I
steal
need to hear
all the
from
Paper
you.
Mario
Let's
juice?
advance now at 4,600. Or use your cut here at 45.
Looking for 50. There
There's
we go.
46.
Pushing to
There's
6.
48. Now bid 5,000. It's 4,800 now. Say 5,000 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 5,000.
Slowly but surely here.
4,800 is the bid on the internet, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Come back at 5,000. It's
Slowly but
4,800 now,
surely
say
here.
5,000 to advance, or use your cut here of 49. There's 49 on the cut and 5,000. Now bid 55. It's 5,000 with Heritage Live. Now say 55.
You only
Next,
played about
Heritage
half
Live,
of Paper
advance
Mario,
here
but
at
you love
55.
Paper Mario? I've never played the original
5,000
one in
is the
full
bid for
either.
Paper Mario,
I
Heritage
played
Live. Let's go
TTYD in full.
5,500 next.
I watched a ton of Super Paper Mario
It's
when it came out,
5,000
and then I
need to
dropped
hear
off
from
the
you.
series.
Press that bid
But
button now.
I've never
Let's go
played the original
55 or
one
use
in
that
full
cut at
either.
52.50. But fair, there's 55. Now say
But
6.
TTYD is like one of my
5,500
favorite
Heritage Live
GameCube
now,
games,
asking for
period.
6,000. Let's
So,
advance here at 6,000.
oh, back's getting a little bit tight
500
here.
is the bid, Heritage Live. Bid the 6,000.
We've been sitting for 3 hours.
Hovering
If you're
over that
still in
bid
here,
button,
hit the
Heritage
like
Live.
button
Now is
too.
your
Helps
chance.
out the stream.
Let's
Appreciate
press
you guys
it
being
and
here.
advance at 6,000 or
Appreciate you
use
guys
your cut
watching
at
the signature.
57.50.
Appreciate Heritage
Fair
sponsoring.
warning here.
Looking for 7,200 here.
500.
Didn't get it. So half price
7-1,
basically compared to the other one.
Lot 114. Star Wars.
Half
Shadows of the
price,
Empire.
basically.
Rated by Wada and a
Jeez.
9.8 plus seal.
So you can see just how
1.8
crazy that
plus
first to
seal.
market boom
Yeah.
was.
It's 3,700 opening up on the
Like
cut.
the
There's
first
42
one
on the
hit
jump
and it
now,
sold for like
44.
14,000.
It's 42 with
Another
Heritage
one
Live
hits,
asking for
what, 3
44.
months
Next Heritage
later?
Live, let's advance.
6,600.
4,400.
Also,
This is
Wada
only one
versus
of two,
CGC might have
9.8
something to do with it, but
of
like,
this
Jesus.
Advance out of 4,400.
That's wild.
There's 43 on the
Star
cut and
Wars,
44
Shadows of
now
the
say
Empire,
46.
9.8
4,400 is the bid
A+.
with Heritage Live asking for 4,600.
Beautiful copy of this game.
4,400 now
People
say
love this
46.
game, too.
Heritage Live advance here at 4,600. Again,
No
only
weekend,
one of
Super
two,
Junk. Tomorrow,
9.8
everything
of
ends.
this
5 p.m.
variant.
Eastern
Let's
tomorrow.
advance out of 4,600 or
Yeah,
use your
1,000
cut
Year
of
Door is
45.
incredible. Just such a
Heritage
good
Live.
game.
Fair warning. Yes, we have that cut and 46.
1,000 Year
against you,
Door is
Heritage
such a
Live,
good game.
or
Yeah, when I
with
say
another Heritage Live
TTYD,
bidder, let's
1,000
go
Year Door.
4,800. It's 46 now, say 48 next, bid to 48.
Looking for 5,700 on Shadows of the Empire. I think the
4,600 now, bid
peak on
48
this
next.
game is
Sophie
like,
was making funny faces at me.
oh,
had
man,
to
I was
make
going to
one
say
faster.
over
It's
10,000.
4,600 now, bid 48.
It's over
next.
10,000.
Heritage Live.
Did
There's
it get that high,
47
though?
on the cut and 48 now, bid 5. It's 4,800 now, say
7,800.
5,000. Heritage Live,
9,600 is the peak.
Let's go again. At
So we're looking for
5,000 Star Wars,
7,800 on this
Shadows
one.
of
That's
the
from back in
Empire. Bid to
February.
5,000.
Looking for
Let's advance.
6 grand
It's
right now.
4,800 now, say 5. Heritage Live, press that bid button, go 5. 4,800.
Yeah,
is
hit the
bid.
like
Heritage
button,
Live, I need to
exactly.
hear from you.
Juice
Bid
up
that
the like
5,000
button, it
or
helps
that
out
cut
the
of
stream.
49. Fair
Juice
warning.
that shit. Hit the like button.
4,800. Yes.
Still
We're
bidding
on lot
here on the
114. We have a delayed
Empires.
bid there. Now we're at 52.
Looking for
On the cut, now, say
6,600.
55
Young
for Star
Verse,
Wars,
499.
Shadows
Happy
of the
birthday, Triple G.
Heritage Live, we're
Put
on
this
the
money
cut,
towards
bid
your
to
first
55.
sealed copy of
It's
Poop Slinger.
52.50
Oh,
now,
man.
say 55
That
next. There's 55 now,
$4.99.
bid
Oh,
6.
man. That's going to push
5,500
the
is
bid,
with
dude.
Heritage Live, say 6,000
Much
next, and let's
appreciated.
advance.
Much
55
appreciated.
is the bid now, say 6. It's 5,500 Heritage Live. Let's go 6,000 next. Bid that 6,000.
Very generous, dude.
5,500 is the bid now, say 6,000. Star Wars Shadows of the Empire bid 6,000.
Looking for 7,200.
Fair
Like, we're
warning here.
almost hitting the February comp on this.
500.
My birthday's on Saturday, Simon. Saturday.
7193. Lot 115.
6,600. Yeah,
For
like
Mario
Shadows of the
64,
Empire, man.
graded
That's a
by Wada
big
and
sale.
9.2 A+ seal.
Barely underneath the last time it sold, all the way back in
6,500 now,
February.
say
And I think
7,000
there's
Heritage
only,
Live.
yeah, there's
Come in
only
with
2
7,000.
9.8
This is the
copies that
first
actually
free Mario
exist.
game
Did both
and
of
a
these
launch
actually
title for
sell?
N64. Advance out of
Sold.
7,000. 6,500 is the bid unless I hear from you at
And
7 or the cut. Fair
Sold.
warning.
So someone lost $600 or they lost 2,000. Someone took a loss on Shadows of the
Lot
Empire.
116, Super Smash Brothers.
Either
rated
a
by
$2,000
BGA,
loss or a
85 plus
minor
limit
loss.
plus
Just depends
seal.
which one it is.
We have.
You'd have to check
It's
the
4,600
numbers
now,
on
there's
it.
4,800 and
Mario
5,000
64
now,
9.2 A plus goes for
5,000 is the bid now, go
$7,800.
55 next, Heritage Live, let's
Smash
advance
Bros
here,
85
This is the
plus
first Super
leads
Smash
us
Bros.
into
game.
Pokemon Ruby.
It's
Coming
5,500
right
now,
up.
the prior Heritage Live come back at 6,000.
85
There's 6,000
plus on
Heritage Live on the
Smash
top, now say
64.
65. 6,000 is the bid
This
now, go
also
6,500
has
next,
an
Heritage Live, advance here at 6,500.
insane
There's 6,250 on the cut.
comp
Still
on
asking
it,
for
I think.
65. Heritage Live, what do you say?
And when I
about
say
that?
insane, I
Let's
think like
advance here at
$44,000.
It's 6,250 now. Say 65. Bid the 6,500. It's 6,250 on the cut. Heritage Live. Let's go 65.
But why am I on the pop report?
65
What
we
the fuck
have
is
now,
going
go
on here?
65 is the bid.
like,
asking
oh my
for
God,
7,000,
that's not where I
next
want to
is
be.
7,000. It's 65 now. Say
That was
7,000.
wild.
Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 7,000. Super Smash
Okay, a
Bros.
VGA
There's
85
6,750
sold at
on the
Hakes
cut.
for
Heritage Live, what do you say
11,000.
to that cut? Let's advance here at 7,000.
For some reason, I thought there was
It's
an insane
6,750 now,
85
say
plus
7,000
sale.
next, Heritage Live.
Looks
Let's
like
go
the
7,000.
closest relative grade,
6,750
9.2 A
is the
plus
cut,
for
Heritage Live. Are you
7,800,
going to let them cut you
9.4
out
A
here?
plus
Let's
plus for
advance out to
15.6.
7,000 or fair
Somewhere
warning.
in there,
The cut takes it. at
closing around 8
6,750.
grand. 8,100.
194. Great use. of
Here's
this, Heritage
Ruby.
Live.
We'll
Lot
let Emily do the
117,
talking.
Pokemon Ruby version.
Surely
rated
she has
by
something interesting to
Wada
say
and a
about
whopping
Ruby here.
10.0 A plus plus sealed. Heritage Live. We're starting at 35,000 now. Go 36. It's 35,000 and that's a cut bid. Heritage
Looking
Live.
for
Let's advance to
43,200.
36,000. This is an insane grade. Wada rarely awards
Insane grade.
10s for retro consoles. This is flawless. Heritage Live. Let's go 36,000. It's 35,000 now. Say 36. 35,000 it is. Heritage Live. Unless I hear from you, fair warning. 35,000.
What a load of horse shit!
But 118.
This auction
Pokemon
is
Sapphire
bullshit.
version, rated by Wada and a 9.6
Where are the bidders?
plus sealed. We have 6,000.
Yeah,
now,
crickets, no
65.
doubt.
It's 6,000 on the
No
internet.
doubt.
Heritage Live. Jump on in with your bid of 6,500. 6,000 is the bid now. Say 6,500 next. Heritage Live.
Where are the
Advance here at
live bidders
6,500.
today?
Use that
Jesus.
cut. Fair warning.
Sapphire, no bids again. Come on. 7,200 on Sapphire. The Ruby closes at 42 grand, which is still fucking huge for Pokemon Ruby.
It's 750 now. Say 800.
Still huge for
750 is the bid,
Pokemon
asking for
Ruby.
800. 1,100
But
is the
where
bid
are
now.
the
Say
live
12.
bids?
It's 1,100 against
Where
you.
are the
Heritage Live.
fights?
It's 1,250 on
I'm
the
here
cut.
for
There's
fight
1,300
night.
now. Say 14 next. This is the first Madden on
Crazy.
a home console. Heritage Live. Let's
Crazy.
go 1,500.
Everyone's
It's 1,400
juicing
with
the
Heritage
shit out of
Live now.
these
Say
things in the
15 to advance.
pre-bids.
14 is the bid now. Say 15
And then, like,
next.
you know what I
Heritage
mean?
Live.
No one
Bid
is
that.
touching it during the
It's
live.
14 now. Say 15 next. There's 15 now. Bid 16.
What is up with this
15 is
juice
the
in
bid
the
with Heritage Live
pre-bids?
now, asking for 16 to advance. Bid the 1,600.
Exactly, Elysium. The people
1,500
pumping
for John
these
Madden Football
auctions
Heritage Live. Let's
are
advance here at
actually
16.
winning them.
16 is bid now. Say 17.
Do the
17
people
go
want to
18.
be winning
18
them?
now. Say 19.
Do these pre-bidders
1,800
actually
asking for
want to own these
1,900 Heritage
games?
Live. Keep advancing. Press that bid button again.
Here's
We're on the
Madden,
cut of 1850. There's
8.5 B
19 now.
plus.
Go 2. 2,000 now. Say 22. It's 22 now. Bid 24.
8.5 B plus.
2,200 is the bid. Heritage Live. Let's advance that to 2,400.
Madden
Keep
did
pressing
bring
that bid button,
400K.
Heritage
That
Live.
was back
2,800 is the
October
advance, and we have it now.
2021,
Say
I
3.
believe, though,
It's
VG.
2,800 now. Bid the 3,000
And I think it
next.
was a clamshell.
3,000 is bid now. Say 32.
Fuck, I don't know. I think
3,000
this is
now.
the
Go
Taiwan
32
tuck
next. Bid
right
the
here.
3,200. Let's advance.
Hopefully you
Heritage
guys
Live,
haven't
you've
forgotten
come
the
this far.
Taiwan tuck.
There's
I'm pretty
31
sure
on
that's
the
what
cut
this
and
is right
32 now.
here.
Say 34.
I
We
think
have it.
the
Go
other
36.
version was a clam.
34 is the bid now.
The
Say
Madden
36
personal
next.
one.
Heritage Live. Bid that 36.
That Madden personal sale, though, was never going to be replicated.
3,400 is the bid. Heritage
That was
Live.
like
Say
right
36.
after his death.
Long
It was
way.
from the
Let's advance
personal
now at
estate. It was a
3,600.
charity auction.
John Madden Football. It-
36
now. Say 38.
Oh no, it was. It
38
was
we
a
have now. Say
Taiwan tuck
4,000.
actually.
It's 38 now.
Never
asking
mind.
for 4,000.
Same variant.
Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Show me 4.
So the last
3,800 is the bid. There's
the last
4,000 now.
paper
Bid
box
42.
here, the Taiwan
42
box,
now, say 44.
9.0 A plus for
42
15
asking
grand.
for 44 next. Heritage Live.
So this
still
is an
the thing.
8.5 B
Advance
plus
that to
today. So
4,400.
quite a bit of lower
44
grade.
now. Say 46. 46 go 48.
Someone put a 40K bid on Ruby, went to the
4,600 is
beach,
bid.
come
Heritage
home
Live.
and
There's
is like, I
4,800 now, say
won?
5,000 now. Bid 55.
Yeah, but are they freaking
5,000 is the bid now. Go 5,500. Heritage
is it
Live.
like,
Let's
oh my
advance here
god,
at
I won? Or is
5,500.
it, oh my god, I
5,000 now,
won?
say 55 next. Bid that
Like
55.
which emotion is going to
5,000
come
now, go
out?
55 Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Show me 5,500 to advance.
Which
or
emotion
use
is
your
going to
cut
come
here
out
at
with that
52.50.
win?
Just a little bit more could put
Is
you
that
at the
freaking
top.
Ms.
Have to
Kiff
press that
holding
bid
his
button.
head?
They're winning.
Or is that Stonks?
5,000. Yes. We have a delay bid from Heritage Live of 5,500 now. Say 6,000. 6,000 is the bid now. Say 7.
Madden is still
on
pushing
John
here.
Madden Football asking for 6,500.
We're going to 7,800. Not too shabby, not
6,000
too
is the bid
shabby.
now. Say 65. Next Heritage Live. Let's advance
Anything
here at
good left?
6,500.
Sonic 1's coming up right away.
6,000 now, go
9.4 A plus
65.
early production
It's
sitting at
6,000 now, say
17,400,
65
as
next
well
bid,
as
that's
Sonic 2,
65, and that's the
9.8 A plus
Heritage
plus
Live.
first
Go
print.
6,500
Those are going to be
or use
interesting.
your cut.
There
There's
is some
that
heavy
cut.
Genesis
Now
as
say
well in there.
65.
Resident Evil
65,
9.6 A plus Saturn,
6,500
Symphony
is
of
the
the
bid, now
Night
say
9.6 A
7,000,
plus,
bid the
Crash
7,000.
Bandicoot.
John
There's
Madden
still some
Football,
pretty
let's
good
go
shit coming up, yeah.
It's 6,500
There's
with
still some
Heritage
pretty good
Live. I
stuff.
know those
Tekken
other bidders are out
9.6
there
A plus
thinking about
long
it.
box,
Press that bid
Tomb
button.
Raiders,
This is your chance.
Halo. Still
Cut
some
is
really nice stuff coming
67.50.
up.
Fair warning.
Oh, I need to turn her back down.
6,500.
Me and Emily are competing now for airspace.
7-1. 2
So $7,800 for Madden.
120.
Like I said, going
Mortal
down from a
Kombat, rated by
9.0
Wada,
A
and a
plus to an
9.8
8.5 B plus, half price. Doesn't seem bad.
52.50 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live.
9.8 A
5,500
plus
to
on
advance.
Mortal
It's
Kombat
a
for
great
the
score in the
Genesis.
first game of the series. Let's go 5,500 next. It's 52.
If it gets paid, it's yes. If it doesn't, it's oh no.
Fair warning. 250.
9.8 A plus Mortal Kombat. No bids on the live there. $6,300.
Sonic the
Here's
Hedgehog,
Sonic.
Rated by CGC. And a 9.4 A plus seal.
Will there be
Ladies and
live
gentlemen,
bids? We need
South
frickin'
San
predictions
Francisco
on
early
YouTube, man.
production Heritage Live.
We need predictions.
Or
God
14.5
damn, I would
opening up
have you
on the
guys
cut. Let's go
gambling addicts if we
15,000
had
to advance.
predictions. We'd be
The early
gambling on
production,
everything
as
that
noted by the
happens
South
during
San
these
Francisco
auctions.
address. It's
We
a
have
prior
live
15,000
bids.
Heritage Live come back at 16.
There is some
16,000
bidding
is
coming
Heritage
here.
Live
We're
now,
looking for
bid 17,000.
$20,000.
You know how
9.4 A
incredible this
plus
is, Heritage
early
Live. Let's
print
advance that
Sonic 1.
18,000.
We
This
have
is
more
Sonic's
than one
debut
live
and the
bidder.
first
We
game
have a
of the
fight,
series.
everybody. We have a bidding war.
Sonic the Hedgehog has a long legacy of movies and video games. Heritage Live, let's advance on a 19,000. It's 18,000 now, saying 19 next, bid the 19,000 for Sonic the Hedgehog.
You have a hard time with her
18,000
voice. Is
there's
she seducing you or
19,000, now
yelling
bid
at you?
20. It's 19,000.
Why not
There's
both?
20,000, now bid 22. 20,000 is the bid, now say 22 next. Heritage Live, keep advancing at 22,000. 21 on the cut, Heritage Live. What do you say to the cut? Advance that at 22.
Yeah, Matt, there is a lot of good stuff for tomorrow as well. It's just like a little bit of lower grades on a lot of the stuff. But like a lot of premium ass titles are coming tomorrow as well.
To advance Heritage Live, let's go 24,000.
Mad Dog is bidding on the Sonic, is he?
We have it now. Go 26. 24,000 now. Say 26.
Is he actually?
To advance bid that 26,000.
Is the Mad Dog out there?
24,000 with Heritage Live, asking for 20.
Looking for 30,000 on it now. Let's bring up the comps for
You're
Sonic.
thinking about it. Let's advance. Go 26,000 next. It's 24,000 now. Say 26. Or
We went to
use
Sonic
your
2.
cut here of 25.
Misclick.
Heritage Live. Any further advancements?
Sonic.
They're winning. 24.
Closes out just over 30. 28,800 on Sonic.
122.
So the
Sonic
last
Hedgehog
one
2,
here,
rated by Iwata, 9.8A plus.
I guess
plus seal.
9.8A was the last time we saw an early print for $96,000 in 2022.
800 is the bid now. Go 850.
We saw a couple of
800 on the
redwoods
internet,
here,
Heritage
like
Live,
9.6A went for 38,000.
850 is the bid
Later
now, say
print,
900 to
9.4A plus
900
earlier
now,
for
bid 950.
28.8.
It's 950
It's
now,
still
go 1,000.
fucking insane,
950 is the bid now, say
insane price for
1,000 to
Sonic.
advance Heritage Live. Let's advance here at
But when we're
1,000.
comping against $100,000, there's just nothing you can do,
Nearly
right?
perfect score. Heritage
Like,
Live, let's go 1,100.
The comps
1050 on the
are
cut now, say 11.
literally 96 and
1050 is the bid now, say
102,000.
there's
So
11 now, go 12.
take it for what you
1100
will
and
with
1200
Sonic.
now, go 15
9.4A
now,
plus
go
goes for 28,800.
1350 on the cut,
What's
Heritage Live,
CGC? Just
14
wait.
now, go 15.
9.2A.
14
That's
is bid, go
more.
15
There we go.
next. Heritage
CGC has
Live.
two closer ones.
Keep advancing.
I totally
Let's
forgot
go
about the tab over
1,500
here.
for Sonic
9.2A went for
21.6.
21.6. That was back in April. So
1400 is the bid now, say
9.4A
15
plus
next.
went for
Heritage Live,
28.8.
advance
Not too
1400.
bad.
There's
Not too bad at
1450
all.
on the cut again. A lot of cut
9.8A
action
plus
out
plus
there.
Sonic
Let's advance on
2.
at 1500.
Tube
It's
seam, early
1450 on the
production.
cut now, say 15 Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 1500.
Not gambling, but you can put polls in the chat. Polls just aren't good enough, Super Junk.
15 is bid, now go 16.
Polls just aren't good enough.
1600 Heritage Live, bid that 16.
Any of you people who use
1500 is the
Twitch,
bid
you
for
know
Sonic
exactly
the
what I
Hedgehog
mean with
2.
predictions.
Asking for
Once the
1600
predictions
now,
start
bid
flowing
16.
and you're gambling those channel points,
Heritage
oh
Live.
man.
It's a first production
Suddenly you
copy.
care
Let's
about the
advance that
outcome
at
of everything.
1600 or use your cut of 1550. There's 1600
Suddenly you're
now, bid
gambling on
17.
everything.
1600 is the bid now. Say 1700 to advance. Bid that 1700. There's
That
17
Sonic 2
now,
looks
go
like a
18.
generous A++.
It's 17
I didn't want to
asking
say
for
anything,
1800
Chokeslam.
Let's advance here at 1800.
Let's see when it was graded.
17 now, bid 18.
It's early 2021 grade.
Let's go again at 1800.
It's really hard to
1700 now, say
tell.
18 Heritage Live. Bid the 1800.
I
or
don't
use
know,
your
man.
cut here of
I don't know.
1750. Heritage Live. There's
9.8A
1750
plus
on the
plus
cut now,
Sonic
say
2.
18. 1750 is the bid. 1800 is next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 1800. It's 1750 on
If
the
you
cut,
use
Heritage Live, and
Truffle,
it's
Ludwig's
1850.
extension, there's
Press that
channel
bid
points
button now. Let's
predictions.
go
Really
1800 to
flux.
advance. It's 1750 now, bid the
Seriously.
18.
Okay, that's
Heritage Live,
huge,
they're
man.
winning here.
So I need to look into downloading
17.
Truffle. I had no idea he had that implemented with his extension.
7195. Lot 123.
Let me make a note of
Sonic
that.
the Hedgehog 3 graded by Iwata.
Truffle
and a
extension.
9.8A plus sealed clamshell.
For
early production.
predictions.
What do we have?
Let's go.
It's 675. There's 700 now, bid 750 next. The prior 7 Heritage Live.
Huge,
come
man.
back
I
at
had no
750.
idea.
There's
Because, yeah, I
750
won
with
channel
Heritage Live,
points
and
frickin'
800 now,
bad,
say
man.
850. It's 850 now, go 9.
I won
Keep
channel
pressing that
points
bid
and
button.
predictions
Heritage Live,
bad.
950 is next. Advance to 950.
$2,100 for the
925
tube
we have
seam.
in
9.8A plus
Go
plus Sonic
1000.
2. 9.8A plus on Sonic 3. A
And
newer
over
copy
here,
here,
Heritage
actually.
Live,
Like,
advance now
you
to
know,
1,000.
pretty crazy to see that in the
1,000, next it's bid 1,000.
updated Wata
Sonic
case.
the Hedgehog 3,
Very
graded by
recent
Iwata.
Sonic 3
It's
grade.
975 on the cut. Heritage Live. There's 1,000 now. Go 11. 1,000 is the bid now. Say 11.
By default,
Let's advance
Versus,
here
they
at
aren't.
It's 1,000 now, but the 11.
By
There's 1050
default,
on the
they
cut.
are not.
11 in response.
So,
now say 12. 12 is
that's
bid
why
now,
I
go
have to get an
15.
extension.
Keep advancing. Heritage Live. It's 14.
I don't know why
It's
YouTube
13
hasn't
now,
added
but
something
14. Let's
similar.
advance here at
It's been like 2 years
1400.
now of
14
channel
is the
points
bid
and
now, say
predictions.
15.
Like,
It's
what are you
14,
doing,
there's
YouTube
15 now,
Live?
go 16.
Fucking take it,
15
rip
now,
it,
say
do the same
16.
thing.
It's 1550 on the cut. Heritage
Just
Live.
copy
There's
it.
16 now, go 17.
Look at Threads,
16 is
look
bid
at
now, go
Kick.
17 next.
Just copy it,
Heritage Live.
YouTube.
Keep advancing. Let's
But
go
for whatever
1700
reason, they
for
just
Sonic the
haven't.
Hedgehog 3. It's 1600 now. Go 1700.
Honestly, you don't think Emily gave the
1700.
Ruby enough time for the
Heritage
live
Live,
bids?
press that bid
You saw her
button.
before
There's
on that
17 now,
Illustrator
go
Pokemon card, and the last
18
call
now,
warning
say
was like 2
19
minutes.
It's 1800
Yeah,
Heritage Live.
I mean,
advance
I
here to
don't know, man.
1900, bid the
It's really
19.
hard to say.
18 is the bid. 19 is next.
It's
Heritage
really
Live.
hard
Let's
to say.
advance. There's 19 now.
Like
say
some
2.
of them, I think she was
2000 go
undoubtedly quick
22.
on with
2000 is the bid now. Say
so I have to say
2200,
stroking them
let's
off,
advance.
but with ending
2000
the
now, go
auctions, like
22.
some of those Pokemons, the
2000 now, say
blues, the
22
red,
Heritage Live. Bid that
those ones were
22.
really quick. I know she
And
did
let's
let
advance
the
here for
Ruby
Sonic the Hedgehog
hang a
3.
little bit.
The cut is
The Ruby sold for
2100.
43, I
There's
think.
22 now. go
42,000.
24,
No live
say
bids on it,
26.
Odin.
26 go
42,000.
20.
She did let it sit there a
28
bit,
now,
no
say
doubt, but
3 is the
I
bid
don't
now.
know.
Go
It's hard to
32.
say. I don't know.
32 say 34.
I'm not an auctioneer.
3200 now, bid 34, and we have it. Go 36.
The Sonic 3 is getting a lot of love
34 now,
though.
say 36.
Only one
It's
copy of this
34, go
variant
36,
is graded
Heritage Live.
higher,
There's
so
35 on
second
the
highest
cut,
grade
and
of
36
the
now, go
standard
38.
print Sonic 3.
36 now,
Early
go 38
production.
Heritage Live.
Shooting
Bid
up to
that
almost
3800
4,500.
next.
Yeah, Chokeslam. Jesus, this is getting some love.
It's 3600
This
now.
is
bid the
definitely getting
38.
some love on
Heritage
Sonic
Live,
3
you've come
here.
this far. Let's go again at 3800.
Interesting to
Advance
see.
out of 3800 or use your cut of 37. Heritage Live, fair warning here. 3600. 7109.
Closed at
4,320.
4,320.
Spider-Man, graded by
Not
Wada,
too
and a
shabby for
9.6
Sonic
ace
3.
sealed. 410 is the bid now. Say 420.
Doubled
There's
the
550
price
now,
of the Sonic 2
550 is
early
the bid.
print.
There's 600 now. Goes 650. It's 60
Like,
now. Bid 7.
not
7
bad.
is the
Let's
bid now,
check
say
comps on
750
Sonic
go
3.
800
I'm getting
now,
all
say
hot and
850
bothered
we
here.
have
Is
it
that
go
actually a decent sale?
950 go 1000.
Sonic
Keep
3D
advancing,
Blast,
Heritage
that's all I
Live. There's
want.
1,000 now. Go 11. It's 11 and 12 now. Go 13. 13 now. Stay 14. 1,300 is the bid with Heritage
Yeah,
Live.
that's
Asking for
huge. That's a.
1,400 to advance now.
Oh, I
Bid
was about to say it's the highest
1,400.
sale ever. It
Spider-Man.
peaked out at 7,800. It looks like June 6, 2022. Just kidding. It peaked out at 15 fucking thousand back in 2021. But with that sale aside, the last 9.8A plus sold for $3,400 in November.
Heritage Live,
This just sold for 4,300 today.
15 and 16
Like,
goes
pretty
17 now, bid
freaking
18.
good for Sonic 3.
17 now, say 18. There's 18
Spider-Man
now, go 19. It's 19 now, say 2.
9.8A.
19 is the bid now.
Second highest graded copy out of just 11 total.
Heritage Live, what do you say?
Spider-Man on the
Let's advance here at
Genesis,
2200.
9.8A.
It's 21 now, bid the 22. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 2200. It's 22 now, bid 24. 22 is the bid now, asking
Before
for
we started
2400 to
Sega,
advance,
what,
bid the
like 10,
2400.
15 minutes ago maybe?
22 is the bid. Heritage Live, you've
304
come this
here.
far. Let's go again at 2400.
Forgot to make a
to
timestamp for
advance.
Sega.
2200 is the bid, unless I hear from you. There's that cut of 23. Still
Oh,
asking
is this
for 24.
Chokeslam?
Heritage Live bid 2400. It's 23 now. Say 24 next. Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out. You've come this far. Let's go again. for
Don't let them
Spider-Man.
push you around.
Rated by Wada.
Exactly.
There's 24 now. Go.
Come on, Heritage Live. Don't let
24
them push
is
you
the bid now,
around.
Asking for 2600.
No, it's not
Heritage
your
Live.
Spider-Man. Okay.
In the game. Let's advance at 2600 for Spider-Man. Heritage Live, it's 2400, and I need to hear from you. Press that bid button.
Yeah, I just thought there was going to be a
2600 to
bidding
advance
war
or
on it,
use
Odin.
that cut of
I thought the
25.
Ruby was
Now's
going to
your
get
chance.
some
Fair
love in the
warning.
live bids,
Yes, now
but
bid
not a
28.
single one. Got
26
juiced up
now,
in the
say
pre-bid,
20.
and that was it.
It's 2600. Heritage Live bid that 2800 next.
If Ruby
26
is
now,
worth
go
more than
20.
40K and they couldn't get
26
live
now,
bids,
say
then the
28
price cap
Heritage Live. Let's
for
advance.
bidders
Press that
below
bid button.
40K.
Show me 2800.
No high rollers in this
Right here
auction.
is
It's capped.
27.
I think the
Any
highest sale
further
we have right
advances?
now,
Fair
S block
warning.
is 69 grand for the
2600.
Mario hang tab. So undoubtedly, the air is
7109.
insanely thin.
Lot
Above even like
125.
$20,000.
Resident Evil, graded by Wada, and a 9.6.
Like even
A
above
plus
20
sealed.
grand, we might only have like 10
1550.
games.
There's 16 and
Elysium,
17 now,
Wada
18.
literally just updated their pop report
18
today.
and
It's
19
usually
now
every
go
4
2.
months or so.
This is the first game of the series, and one copy graded higher. Heritage Live. Let's go.
Spider-Man
24.
closes at 3120.
26.
Resident
26
Evil
now go
on
28.
Sega Saturn.
28 now
Only
stay
one copy graded higher
28
out
is
of
bid.
just
There's
8
3,000 now go
total.
32 now stay 34. 34 is the bid. 32 is the bid. Now say 34. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 3400.
Man, the Mario
Resident
hang
Evil
tab didn't
graded
get
by
live
Wada.
bids either.
There's
VG.
34 now say 36. It's 36 say 38.
The
38
NWC
go
Gray didn't.
38
Yeah,
is
the
bid
Zelda
now, say
hang tab, the
4,000.
Mahjong,
Heritage
the
Live, keep
Pokemon
pressing
Ruby,
that bid
the
button. Let's
Pokemon
advance.
Blue
4,000
9.8, the Pokemon Red
It's
9.8.
38 now, say
There's a
4,000.
lot of
Heritage
shit
Live
this
advance here at
auction
4,000.
that did not
39
get
is
live.
the
Did the
cut,
Mario
Heritage
Bros.
Live.
3,
There's
the
4,000 now,
9.4A
go
Plus, did that one get live
4,000
bids?
now say 42.
A lot of
Let's advance here at
pre-bidding juice in
4,200.
this auction this time around.
4,000 now go 42.
lot of
Heritage Live bid
pre-bidding
that
juice.
42.
Very
Resident
interesting to
Evil.
see.
Advance out of
Very
4,200.
interesting.
44,
Very
4,000
interesting
is
to
the bid Heritage
see.
Live unless I see 42 or that cut of
Very
41.
interesting.
Fair warning. 4,000.
2 live bids on the left, bros? Okay. I couldn't remember if it literally got none or not.
Lot 126. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Graded by WADA and a 9.6 A plus.
PS1.
Yeah. It's 3,600 now.
Yeah, Sega Saturn in general isn't going to bring like the biggest of bucks. 9.6 A plus goes for 4,800 though.
Live. Let's advance to 42. There's 44.
Symphony of the Night, 9.6 A plus. 0 copies of this variant graded higher. 9.6 A plus is the peak for black label copies of Symphony of the Night right now.
4,800 now.
Right, the DK3 didn't get live bids either. Just like, man.
It's 5,000 now. Say 55. 5,000 is the bid.
Master, did you grab yourself the 9.6 A plus? Let's go, dude.
Now say 55. Next bid to 55.
9.6 A plus on Symphony. Looking for 66.
Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Graded
Looking
by
for
WADA.
66. There we go.
Now say 6. 5,500.
I'm pretty sure the comps on this are huge as well. Or at least over 10,000.
It's 5,500. There's 6,000 now. Go 65. 65 is the bid. Now say 7.
9.4 A plus. Last sold for $9,000. April 2022. Wow.
Castlevania Symphony.
9.4 A plus peaked at 17,000 July 2021.
Now say 75. It's
So,
75 now asking for
yeah, 9,000. If it can beat that from last year, that's pretty darn good. 9.6 A plus on this.
8,000 next. 7,500 is the bid. Now say 8. It's 75 now. Go 8. 75 say 8,000.
It's a pop 3,
77.50
none
Heritage
higher
Live
out of
on the
25
cut.
total.
There's 8,000 now. Bid 85.
There we go. We're at the 9,000 mark.
8,000
We're looking for $10,000 on Symphony of the Night. Getting some love in the auction.
8,000 now. Go 85.
Pop 3, none higher.
It's 8,000
9.6 A
Heritage
plus
Live
on
bid
this.
the 85. 8,000 is the bid. Heritage Live. I need to see 85 or use that cut of 82.
Yep, you got it. Good
They're
shit.
winning here.
Favorite cover of the series, you think? Good pickup, man. Very cool.
7188. Lot 127. Crash
40, oh,
Bandicoot.
sorry,
Graded by
$9,600
WADA
for Symphony of the Night.
A plus sealed.
You love to see
3,100 is
it.
the bid on opening up on
Symphony
the
getting some
Heritage
love.
Live. There's 65 on the jump and 7,000.
Crash Bandicoot, 9.4 A plus. People slept on PS1 games at the pump. S Block.
Who later created
S Block, my good friend.
Heritage Live. Let's advance
Lest
to
I
7,500.
fucking remind you
7,000 now, say 75,
about a
57.
$144,000 Tomb Raider. Or would you prefer a $144,000 Final Fantasy VII?
Come back at 8,000.
Didn't
It's
Crash
7,500
Bandicoot
on
also
the
sell
internet.
for like
Heritage Live,
$50,000 during the pump? Come on.
7,500
People
is the bid.
slept
Now
on
say
PS1?
8,000.
Come
Heritage Live
on.
bid the 8.
Come on.
8,085 now
Even
go
Symphony of
9.
the Night was up to
85 is the bid.
$17,000.
Heritage Live. Let's advance out of 9,000 for Crash Bandicoot.
Crash Bandicoot,
Bid
we're
9.
pumping. 9.4 A plus,
8,500 is
baby.
on
We're
the
going up to
internet. Heritage Live
$10,000 here.
comeback. Try again at 9,000. Let's advance out of 9,000. Or
Bro,
use your
Twisted
cut
Metal,
here,
155,000.
87.50, but Heritage Live,
Resident
fair
Evil went for what, 100,000?
8,500.
Hmm.
Internet Fire. Lot 128. Grand Theft Auto. Graded
Crash
by
Bandicoot
CGC,
goes for
the 9.6
$10,000.
plus sealed. M rating on the back. Later production.
You had some crazy private purchases and sales on
2,600
PS1. I'm pretty sure Tony Hawk Pro
28,000
Skater sold privately for an insane amount of money.
28 is the bid. Now say 3,000.
Grand Theft Auto, speaking of Grand Theft Auto, this one here being the black label second print with the M rating instead of the T rating, 9.6 A plus. Crash Bandicoot, let's take a peek, 9.4 A plus.
Now say 32. It's
Crash,
3,000
obviously
now,
a
32
character,
Heritage
a
Live.
game
Press
that
bid button. Show me 3,200.
people love
3,000
Crash
is the bid.
Bandicoot.
Heritage
Means
Live,
nothing
need
to me.
from you.
I just
Let's go
I missed the
32
whole
or use that
series.
cut. There's
Last
the
sold for
cut number.
13,800.
3,100 go 32.
April 20th,
It's 3,100
2023.
Heritage
So
Live
down
on
a
the
little bit from the last
Let's
sold
advance here
sale
to
at the
32.
last signature.
31 now go
But-
32. It's
Yeah,
31
people
on the
could
cut.
back
Heritage
out.
Live.
You could,
Cut you
but
off.
like
The
if you back
3,200,
out from a
let's
sale at an
advance.
auction
There's
house like
32
this,
now,
you're
go
pretty
40.
much banned.
Or 34. 32 now say 34
You're
next Heritage
pretty
Live.
much
There's
banned
33
from
on
the
cut
auction
again.
house.
Advance out of 4,000. It's 33 now,
Yeah,
go
and it
34.
happens on less than 1.5% of sales. So you can go through. They have like a not sold archive on the website. And we have seen some stuff not sell for sure. But
Rated by CGC.
for the most
Or the
part,
cut will take it. Heritage Live. They're winning
everything
here.
does sell. Everything does get paid for the most part.
7107. Lot 129.
Like if you sell something on
Marvel
here,
Superheroes versus Street Fighter,
the odds you
rated by
getting paid on
CGC,
here are
9.8
significantly
A+
higher than if you
sealed.
sell yourself through eBay or
440.
something.
There's
It's one of the
2,200 on
beauty.
the jump there, now say
It's one of the
24.
nice things about using one
Popular
of these
fighting
auction
game
houses.
mashup of
You know,
two
be
big
it
franchises
Golden,
here, let's
Heritage,
advance
whatever.
2400.
The odds you getting
22
paid
is
are
the bid, now say
insanely high.
24 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 24. It's 22 now. Go 24 next. Bid
Grand
that
Theft Auto
24
closes
and
for
let's advance.
$4,000
It's
bucks.
22
Marvel
Heritage Live,
Superheroes
unless they
versus
hear
Street
from
Fighter,
you at
9.88
$2,400
plus.
or that
I was
Bucks
interested to see
23.
if this one was
Fair
going to get a
warning.
bidding war. It immediately shot up here. We're looking for $2,800. 2,640.
Lot 130.
Not a bad
Mortal
sale, but I
Kombat
thought this
3
one might
graded
be
by
do
Iwata,
something special. 9.8
plus
on a
sealed,
very
jewel,
popular
long
fighting
box.
game. Mortal Kombat 3
1,000
long
bid.
box,
There's
9.6
11
A
and 12, now say
plus.
15. It's 1,200 on the
Insane.
Internet Heritage Live. Come
Only
back at
how are there 2
1,300.
copies
There's
graded
14
higher?
next year, now
What
say
the fuck?
15.
That's
There's this,
insane. How are
there are
there
only
2
two graded higher
9.8
Heritage
Mortal
Live, let's go
Kombat 3
17
long
now, but
boxes? That doesn't
18
even
is
make
bid, there's
sense.
19 and 2.
Only 11
2 is bid, now
total.
say
9.6
22.
A plus
It's
here.
22
Wow.
with Heritage Live. 2,400 is next. It's 22 now. Go 24. Bid the 2,400 to advance. 22 is
Yeah,
the bid,
I
now
think
say
people
24.
just fuck
24 we
around
have
a
go
lot
26.
less, Jonathan,
24
with these
now, say
auction
26
houses.
Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 2,600. It's 24 for Mortal Kombat 3 Heritage
Oh yeah,
Live,
once it's
advance on
paid, that's it.
26.
Like
It's
Heritage
26 now, go
Heritage
28.
handles all fulfillment.
26 now, say
So that's the
28
other nice
Heritage Live,
thing.
bid
Like
that 20.
obviously the auction house fees exist and
26
stuff,
is the
but
bid, now
like
say 28
Heritage
next
handles
Live.
everything
Let's
for you.
advance.
All
Go
the auction houses
2,800
handle
for Mortal
everything.
Kombat 3
So,
graded by Iwata. We have 28 now.
that's the
bid 3.
service you get.
29
You get
on the cut,
access
so
to their
asking for 3,
audience.
say 3.
You get access
It's
to them fulfilling the
2,900
wholesale.
Heritage Live, bid 3 now
And if
go
you're selling
32.
something that could
3 now
sell
say
for over
32
$10,000,
Heritage Live,
multiple
advance at
thousands of
32.
dollars,
3,000
you know,
now
you
go
get access
32.
to a
It's 3,000
very
now, say
different
32 Heritage Live.
audience
Press
on
that bid
Heritage than
button.
you'll ever
Show me
get on
3,200 and let's advance.
eBay.
The cut here would be 31. Any further advancements?
Looking for
Fair warning.
$3,800 on the Mortal Kombat 3.
3,000.
3,600 bucks on that.
181. Lot 131. NFL Blitz graded by Iwata. 9.8 A plus sealed.
You
It's
started the
625.
museum with
There's
private
2,200
sales
on
during
top,
the
now say
pump. Let's go,
24.
dude. That's
This is
insane.
the highest graded copy. 24 is the
That's
bid, now say
crazy.
26 go 28. It's 2,600.
The
asking
highest sale for
28
JoJo on
next Heritage
PS1,
Live, let's advance
L7, I don't even think there is.
26 is the bid. There's 28.
Like,
now say 33. We have go 32.
I don't
3
think it's
now
come
say
to any of the
32
auction
Heritage
houses.
Live,
Oh, maybe it
advance
has.
here at 3,200. Let's advance to
2,000
now go
bucks
36.
back in 2021.
It's 34 now,
Yeah,
asking
it's
for
you'd have to check like
3,600.
eBay and
Advance here at
stuff.
3,600, now go
$2,400,
38.
85
38 is
plus,
the bid, now say
2021.
4 now go
You
42. It's 42 now, say 44.
It's not an
44 go
auction house type of
46.
game.
46 bid 48. Keep advancing.
Not like
Heritage Live,
NFL
48
Blitz
is
9.8 A plus,
And
which
we
is shooting
have
up to
it. There's
fucking
five, and now go
$6,000.
5,000 is the bid, now say 55. Heritage Live, advance here at 55.
Single
65.
highest rated
There's 6,
copy on
now
the
say
Pop Report.
65. 6,000 is
9.8 plus Blitz.
for NFL Blitz. Graded by Iwata. Again, the highest graded copy. There's 6,500 now. Say 7.
Someone said there, we
is
can
bid
make an
asking for
argument for the
7,000
very
Heritage
first
Live.
game of
Advance
this
here at
auction, the
7,000.
Adventure, that sold for
It's
what, like
65 now, say
10,000 or
7,
something?
next Heritage Live,
Arguably
Blitz.
one of the biggest
Go
sales
again
of this
at
auction now that we've
7,000,
seen
or
everything
use
else.
your cut here of 67.50,
And also,
but Heritage Live, advance now.
we need
Fair
to
warning.
mention the $20,000 Paperboy again.
500.
Paperboy for $20,000 in this, like in the overall
Lot
auction rate
132,
now.
Road Rash. Rated by
Imagine
Iwata
what
and
$20,000 gets you.
sealed.
You've seen all
Cardboard
these games
long
selling
box
for
Heritage Live,
$5,000, $3,000,
2,100
and
opening up on the cut. There's
Paperboy
22,
brings
now
in
say
20K?
24. It's 22 now.
Fucking
go 24 next. Heritage Live
Paperboy?
advance here at 2,400.
Oof.
24 now,
NFL
go
Blitz
26.
goes for
That's enough to find Heritage Live,
$7,800.
2,800 is next.
Road
Let's advance
Rash,
here at 20.
9.4A
It's
long
26 now,
box.
go
Very
20.
cool.
Next Heritage Live advance here at
Very cool
2,800.
here.
For Road Rash, the cardboard long box early production version graded by Iwata. 32 is bid. Now say 34. It's 34 goes.
Oh no, I wouldn't either. Like I know
34,
Blitz is a
36,
classic and like
36,
obviously people
38,
love it here. Like
38,
look at
we
this,
have
right?
now say 4. 4,000 now bid 42.
$7,800 though?
Now asking for 42.
For Blitz?
I bid that 42 next.
I don't know, man.
4,000 is
I think
bid, now
Blitz
say
is even
42.
sold higher
It's
than that.
4,000 now go 42. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Show me 42. Now go 44. 44. 44
Yeah,
is the
Blitz
advance here.
even
Heritage
sold
Live,
for
press that bid button.
$16,000, 9.8A back in February 2022, and the 9.8A plus copy of
44 is the
Blitz
bid now,
last
asking
sold for
for
9,600,
Heritage Live.
November
Let's advance here at
2022.
46.
So this is the same
44 now
copy
go
then, right?
46.
Has to be.
44 now
It
say
said there's only
46
one on the
next.
Pop
Heritage
Report.
Live, press that bid button. Let's advance. At
Yeah, so the
4,600,
single highest copy of Blitz
45. There's 45 on the
last
cut.
sold in
Last number
November for
46 here, bid
$9,600. Tonight, it
45
sells
on
for
the cut, now say 46
$7,800.
Heritage Live, let's advance at
So
4,600.
the next time we see
45 now,
Blitz
say
sell the 9.8A
It's
plus,
4,500 on
are
the
they
cut,
just going to
Heritage
keep playing
Live,
hot potato
reset.
with it here?
Let's go
But
4,600 to advance or Fair warning here.
It's already down $1,800 between sales.
Yes, the cut's not gonna take it right now. Let's advance out of 4,800.
I don't know,
4,600
man.
now,
It's a
say
lot of money.
48 next, Heritage
A lot
Live.
of money for
Let's
Blitz.
advance
We'll see what
here
happens.
at
It's an interesting one.
4,800 for
When there's
Road
only
Rash
one
351.
copy of 9.88 plus, it makes it very easy to track what it does. Road Rash
Press
is
that
pushing
big
its way
button,
up over
let's advance
$5,000
at 4,800, or use your cut here, 47. What do you say, Heritage Live? Say it now. Fair warning. 4,600.
Worthless sports titles making a comeback? Yeah, seriously, dude.
7,199.
Road Rash sells for
Lot
$5,500.
Second.
Yeah, get your
Rated
Blitz
by
2
Wada
sealed
in a
PS3 now.
9.6 A+ seal.
Renoki,
Cardboard long
you
box,
are,
early production.
oh, you are getting it, man.
10,500.
You are a
There's
very good
11,000 Heritage
speculator.
Live, but that's
You
a
are
prior
getting it. You
compact
understand
as
the
well.
meta.
This is the first time that Heritage has offered this cardboard long box version of
So here we
Tekken.
go.
It's
Tekken
newly- it's a
long
newly
box,
graded example. It's
9.68
not on the March
plus.
Pop report.
Has
It's
a
on par with
chance to
Twisted
be
Metal
one of the
and Resident
highest
Evil
selling
and
games
Rarity.
in the whole
Heritage Live,
auction.
only 3 copies graded.
We'll see what happens with this.
And this is the
9.68
third and
plus,
highest.
first
Let's
game
go
in the Tekken
16,000.
series. Looking
15,000
for
there, 16,000
$20,000
now.
now.
17,000 go 18. It's 17.5 on the cut. There's 18 now, bid 19.
This game can push its way
18,000
into
now
the
and
top 5 of
19,000
the
Heritage
auction.
Live, press that bid button. There's
We're looking for
20 now, so
26,000. I think that does it.
20,000 is the bid. Go 22 to
Looking for
24.
28.8.
22 now asking for 24,000.
Tekken
Heritage
long
Live,
box,
let's advance it at
9.68 plus.
24,000.
Fucking crazy.
Tekken. Cardboard long box. early
Highest rated
production.
Tekken long box they've ever
Highest
offered.
Rated of the 3
This has to be
copies,
almost the
Heritage
highest
Live.
graded copy that
Advance out of
exists, right?
24,000. It's 23,000 on the cut.
Still looking for
24,000,
28.8.
now go 26.
Looking for
24,000 is the bid, asking
31.2.
for 26,000.
And the
Heritage
cool
Live,
thing about this was found and sold by
24,000 is the
some
bid. Let's
random ass
advance here at
dude on
26.
Reddit. Like he popped on Reddit, I don't know, 2-3 weeks
I know you're
ago,
out there and you're
and was
thinking
just
about it.
like, hey,
You know what
like
an
here's my
incredible
Tekken
opportunity
sealed
this
long
is,
box
Heritage
or
Live.
whatever,
Let's
going up for
advance
auction.
At 26,000.
So some lucky
The
son
cut
of a
here's
bitch out there
Heritage Live.
is
Any
about to
further
lock in
advances? Fair
a
warning.
$30,000 sale.
That's 24,000.
Wow. You love to see it. 28,800.
0-0. Congratulations, Heritage Live.
28,800. Yeah, just
Lot 134.
random
Tomb
dude on
Raider,
Reddit
graded
posted
by
it up
Wada,
that it's his.
9.4 A++
So pretty
seal.
damn cool.
3,400
Pretty
is the bid,
damn
now say
cool when it's just a
36. We
random
have it at
person like
38.
that.
3,600 is the bid, now say 38 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. This is
Yeah,
the
that guy
first game
probably
of the
bought his
series,
own
and it's
game.
free.
Exactly,
Lara
Choke
Croft.
Slam.
There's 3,800 now bid for.
Exactly. What a scammer.
41 on the cut, Heritage Live. Say
What a
42.
scam. Probably
It's
bought his own
4,100
game.
now, say 42. Heritage Live bid that.
Classic
4,200.
Wada boosting
It's
it up.
4,100 on the cut. Heritage Live.
9.4 A++ on the Tomb Raider.
4,100 is the bid on the cut. Heritage Live.
So yeah, Tekken
Will
at
the cut take it?
28.8, one of the
Press
most
that bid button
expensive
and let's
games in the
advance to
auction for sure.
42 Or fair warning.
Crazy to see.
100 it is.
I was talking to someone actually who was thinking about bidding on the Tekken. Yeah, I don't think he pushed it to 30,000 bucks. The 9.4 A++ Tomb Raider selling for $5,000, all but dead in the water. 9.2 A+ Tomb Raider here.
I know there are other bidders
What
out
a
there.
frickin'
Now
fall
is your
from
chance.
grace
Press
for
that
Lara
bid
Croft.
button. Let's advance
Yeah,
to
144,000 down to
5,000.
5,000.
There's
I
that
tell
cut.
ya.
And 3,000 now go 32.
That's the reverse
3,000
laundering right
is the bid,
there.
now say 3,200.
That's
Heritage
the
Live, let's
reverse
bid here, 32.
manipulation.
3,000 now go 32. It's 3,000 now. Show me.
Have we ever
32
seen
next,
Long
Heritage
Box
Live.
Ridge
Let's
Racer?
advance.
I think we
Press
have
that bid
Ultimate
button.
Carnage.
Go 3,200 or use your cut here.
I
of
think we
31.
have.
But press that bid button now. Fair warning. Yes, now go 34. 34
Long
say
Box Ridge
36.
Racer.
34 now go 36. Heritage Live. Let's advance at 3,600.
Yeah,
It's
we have. We've seen
3,400
the
now, so
NFR
36.
regular copy sold for 1,100.
Advance out of 3,600. It's 3,400 Heritage Live unless I hear from you at
9.8 A plus peaked out at 9,600.
winning.
So like you'd be looking at anywhere from $1,000 to $5,000 on a Long Box Ridge Racer, depending on grade. Somewhere in the 1,000 to 5,000 range.
Lot
There's Twisted Metal 2.
Twisted Metal 2.
Another
rated by
very
Wada and a
interesting one.
9.6 AC.
9.6A.
3600
Only
is the bid
one
now, say
copy is
38,
graded
there's 44,
higher.
now go
Only the
46.
second time Heritage has
Only
ever
one
offered
copy
it.
graded higher, Heritage Live. Let's go 46.
Just an insanely,
It's 44
insanely
now, bid
low
46,
pop
Heritage
game
Live. Let's
that you
advance
wouldn't
here,
really
46.
think is like super hard to
44, there's
find.
45 on the cut, still asking for 46.
We'll see
We
what
have
this
it now,
does.
46.
9.6A on it.
46 now, say 48.
Not
Heritage
even the
Live, bids here at
highest
4800.
graded copy. You know what I
It's
mean?
46 now, go 48 next. Heritage Live, bid 48 for Twisted Metal 2, graded by Wada. Let's advance. At 4800. 47 on the cut. There's 48 now, go 5. 4800 is the bid, asking for 5,000. Heritage Live.
Looking for
let's advance here at
$6,000 on it here.
5,000. 48 now, say 5,000. Heritage Live, we've come this far. Let's go again at 5,000.
5,000.
We have it now, bid 55. It's 55 now, say 6. 5,500 is the bid on Heritage Live, asking for 6,000 next. 55 Heritage Live, let's go 6,000. Bid the 6,000 to advance.
Yeah, exactly.
Heritage
If you're
Live, you've come this
consigned at
far.
like the
Let's advance
20%,
at
if that's
6,000.
all Heritage is
The cut
taking,
here is
that's not bad at all.
57.50.
eBay is
further advances?
14%.
Fair
Never
warning.
forget. So
5,500.
184.
$6,600 for Twisted Metal 2.
Last lot with you all. For
Yeah,
this
just
session is lot
kinda neat.
137.
Like,
Halo.
pretty crazy to see.
Combat Evolved, graded by Wada in a 9.2.
So if you're going to pay
Eight deal.
14% to
Launch
eBay, and then, you know, you can go
NFR,
through one of these
not for
auction houses,
resale,
get into the
first
signature,
production.
20% is
It's
all they
3,400
are
now,
going to
36,
take.
it's
Is,
5,500.
only
Heritage
20%
Live,
for
say
fulfillment,
6,000.
everything.
Again,
Like, not that
First
bad.
production,
Not that
first game of
bad.
the franchise, was not for resale.
Not that bad at
Let's
all.
go 6,000. 5,500 is the bid now. Say 6,000. Heritage Live. Press that bid button.
Obviously,
Show me
when I'm
6,000
sponsored, I'm
to
sitting
advance,
here like,
or
oh
use
yeah,
your
it's fucking
cut for
great. But like,
57.50.
truly, I
Fair
mean it. It's
warning.
not that bad if you're on a 20%
Yes, we have
contract.
6,000. There's 6,500 now. Bid 7. 7 is the bid now. Say 75. There's 75.
Here's
now, go
Halo to end off day
8,000 now,
one.
say 85.
9.2A.
8,500
Not
next.
for
Heritage Live,
resale
let's
copy of
advance
the
here,
game.
85.
The promo copy, the
8,000
big
now, say
one.
85. 8,000 is the bid now. Say 85 next. Heritage Live. We've come this far.
What do you mean you
advance at
can't see serial
8,500.
numbers?
It's
You can go
8,000
to
unless
any
I
kind
hear
of
from
picture.
you at 85
Toke Slam.
or that
With
cut.
Gamer Stonks,
Heritage
you can go
Live,
to any
fair
picture that's
warning.
linked. So you can check serial numbers that way. But you can't just see serial numbers without like clicking into the
7109.
sale.
Well, thank
Then you can
all
look at
so
the
much
item.
for joining us.
Halo
Congratulations to
closes
all the winning
just shy of
bidders, and
$10,000.
join us for session 3, which starts tomorrow. At 4
Just
p.m.
shy of
Central Time on
$10,000 on
We'll
the
see you
Halo.
there.
What does the siphon filter 911 go for? A lot. It's pretty damn expensive. There's one of those tomorrow coming up. I saw the original print of siphon filter. Or yeah, it's siphon filter. Why can't I find it's siphon filter 3? That's why. Like multiple thousands? Yeah, 9.8 copies, 9.6, $2,000 back in 2022. Actually, you can get one for like $1 to $3 grand now. It used to be like fucking 14,400. It looks like where it peaked at, but these days, yeah, you can get yourself a pretty nice copy for $1 to $3 grand. Yeah, no $100,000 games today. Not a single one. And yeah, if we go, like again, we were saying the very first game of this auction, Sticky's Frickin' Adventure, sold for $11,280. That ended up being the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 30th high selling game, give or take. Like, that was up there. That adventure was up there. Only 30-ish games even broke the $10,000 barrier this time around. So, at the very top, we still have nothing changed from session 1 to session 2, I don't think. Ruby broke its way in there. 4th highest selling game at the auction. $42,000. That's why it made the thumbnail, baby. I thought maybe... I worried that Ruby was going to make me look stupid by having it in the thumbnail. Last night, it was only sitting at like $12,000. I was like, But nope, it redeemed itself. We have the NWC there, the 2nd highest selling game, and the Ruby, the 4th highest selling game. Perfect thumbnail. But yeah, other than Ruby breaking its way in, Pokemon Blue shot its way up to the number 7 Number 6. Number 7. 9.6 A++ blue for 28,800. The Sonic also got its way up there, 28,800, 9.4 A+, as well as the Tekken. All of these tied for the 7 slot at 28,800. Pretty crazy to see those. Even the Nintendo Power 1 at 26,400. That's a top 10 sale today. Top 10 sale for the Nintendo Power 9.6. Crazy, crazy, crazy. The mid-level looks healthy. The top layer... Oh, I agree, man. If we're talking about games in the, like... You know, anything sub $5,000, even like 5,000 to 8,000 isn't that crazy. Like, it's pretty stable at this point. But if we're talking stuff, you know, up in these ranges still, there's still a lot of volatility and still a lot of, it's really hard to predict what they're going to do still. I would say overall, for a lot of this high-end stuff, there wasn't a ton of love. If I had to make a general sweeping comment, the $15,000, $20,000 and above, it's thin, man. It's thin air up there. So, yeah. This is just the world we live in. Is it macro economy? Is it just games still correcting? Were prices still just crazy? Is it that it's the middle of the summer? I agree, man. People might be at cabins, lake, beaches. There's a lot of shit to do in the middle of the summer that isn't sit at your screen and, you know, bid on video games. It's always interesting. It's always interesting. Sold to internet, 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 sold to internet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the top 7 went to the internet bidders. Yeah, Joe Kane, no doubt, dude. We got to get you some juice on the hero for the pre-bids, man. You need some pre-bid juice, my guy. Macroeconomy is improving, so we shall see. Consumer confidence is rising for the first time in a while. Inflation is normalizing, etc. Not the summer issue. The records you saw in 2021 were in the summer. Yep, it was a July signature for the 2021 insanity. It's just a buyer's market right now. It's a crazy thing, time capsule, right? Like, we say it's a buyer's market. It's been like a buyer's market now, right? Buyer's market for what, a year and a half? Almost 2 years? Like, not to say that prices are going to continue to plummet, but you know, in the back of your head, you start thinking like, fuck, is it a buyer's market? Or is everything just going to keep getting worse and worse? You know what I mean? It's sitting there in the back of your head. As it's like, fuck, another signature auction and we got some stuff going down. Yeah, 2021 was still pandemic. That was like the, if you check crypto prices and stuff, that's like close to the everything bubble peak. Like Bitcoin started collapsing around there, stocks. Let's see, Peloton even. Did Peloton collapse? In July 2021? Looks like Peloton was peaking out around January 2021. But you can see by July 2021, it was having a rebound. So, undoubtedly, July was still very strong for a lot of stuff. If we go Bitcoin price, let's see. It might have peaked out at January as well. So here's January 2021, where it was almost the peak. March 2021 was the peak, but you can see here, July, it actually tanked. Geez, it was having its rebound in October, November for Bitcoin. But yeah, crypto was still going high in 2021, and then we fucking collapsed. So, Peloton, the most expensive clothes hanger you can buy. Yeah, they frickin' loved the pandemic, though, man. They were riding high. So yeah, 2021 was the end of, you know, everything just kind of riding high. I'm sure if we looked at more stuff, you'd see NFTs starting collapsing in that time. It's just kind of where the everything bubble crashed. It may get worse, but certainly it will recover. Games is the comic book market all over again. I mean, hey, I agree. But what do you mean Delta variant? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember COVID lingo anymore. Euro is still way too low. Economy will bounce back. Yeah, we're still not in a great economy for buying and selling and market pumping. Make no mistake, like this is not a friendly environment for pumping. You know, sometimes we have pump environments and we have other ones. Like this is not a pump environment. There could be like any news on anything right now, and I don't think you can convince people to buy. This is much more organic and buyer's market. People are selling shit because they actually need money right now. Considering they just raised interest rates to the highest in 22 years, it's definitely not a pump kind of time. Yeah. Exactly. Money was free, though. That's the thing, VG, right? Like, money was free. Interest rates didn't exist. Anyone could walk into, like, get a loan, right? Any kind of business, small business loans. A lot of that shit was given out at, like, what, 1%? 0%? Like, money was literally free. Money meant nothing. So, as soon as you turn off that faucet, which, I don't know, when was that? Early 2022, maybe? The first talk of, like, reopening, interest rates up, inflation, all that type of shit. Yeah, exactly. We're going to be paying the price for that free money in the coming years. And we are. Like, make no mistake, we are. Interest rates are higher, but inflation is down and income increases per year and finally starting to outdo inflation for the first time since COVID. So we're getting there? For sure. For sure. Yeah, $3 trillion of US dollars was quickly created and then injected into the economy. Which, as Versi alluded to there, we're paying for now with the inflation rates. It's just nothing you can do. So we go through these heavy periods now of like normalization and of people in a lot of ways getting shafted, and you know, hopefully we don't get an actual collapse of real estate. But that still could come as well, as home interest rates are also adjusted now from the free time period. Like even in Canada, we're looking at interest rates. I think my brother locked in during COVID around low 2%. And now if you're on a variable mortgage, those 2% are being jacked up to like 5.5%. So even homeowners are feeling a massive, massive crunch who got locked in. It's not even that people have to sell, though, Chokeslam. People won't be able to afford... Some people might not be able to afford their house. Period. Like, even in bumfuck Regina here, where stuff isn't expensive, I have a friend whose monthly rate increased by $600 a month. That's significant, man. To just have your mortgage go up $600 a month? That's the type of shit that bankrupts people. It just depends what you're pushed. Yeah, in Canada, fixed rates weren't pushed. Like, largely variable rates are what was pushed at people. So there are some people who are locked in for sure, right? Until I think you can lock in a 5-year fixed in Canada. I don't know enough. I'm not a homeowner. But in general, real estate agents, banks and stuff, variable rate mortgages had been what you want. And then... you know, that's what they always did. Lol, Greg, it's only 600. This guy living in his frickin' Ontario lifestyle. You have to think of the average person, though, Rick, right? Like, we're all degens here buying fucking video games for hundreds of dollars. Your average ass person isn't doing that. But... that's only a $250K mortgage. I told you, we're in bumfuck Regina. A $250,000 home here. That's a nice house. A nice house. You're living a good life. If you have a $500,000 house here in Regina, man, you have a mansion. Well, not a mansion, but you have a nice house. You could be a homeowner if you move south, yeah. Well, I can buy a $300,000 home here. That's kind of what I'll be looking at eventually. But, yeah. Crazy. Crazy. Northern VA housing market is probably still rising. Yeah, I know it's still a mixed bag. It's still a mixed bag. Like, I'm pretty sure California housing has slowed right down. I would assume Florida has too, but I don't know enough. The Northern VA market only went down 4% in 2008. What? Jeez. In London for $2 million, you can live in a Harry Potter stair closet. I couldn't imagine. Your rent in California is $3,500 a month. Yeah, and that's dirt cheap. That's fucked, man. Like, that's $3,500 US. So you're talking what, like almost 4,500 Canadian to rent in California? Right now, man, I'm 1,300 Canadian to rent a month. That doesn't include utility. So add on utility, like I'm 1,300, maybe I'm 1,600 a month for my living expenses. 1,600, is that what I said? 1,600 Canadian, maybe 1,200 US, give or take. 1,300 US. Like, I'm living cheap. It's not a big place or anything. I'm in a nice neighborhood, but I'm living cheap up here. Thinking about you guys paying, like, you know, 4,400 Canadian, 3,500 US a month to live in California, I'd literally be broke. Like, I would have to move. I can't live there. I cannot afford to live in California. It's wild. So, in California, you get a room in a house with 6 people. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, dude. Couldn't fathom paying $42,000 a year in rent just to live. Exactly. Exactly. Right? Like, I'm 12,000 US right now a year, give or take, to live. Maybe 15,000 at the most US. In, like, housing and shit. Utilities, internet, all that stuff. It's wild. Wild. So, when you think about that, right, if we talk about the US people, who are already paying a fuck ton in some cases, if variable rates move and suddenly these people are looking at an additional, I don't know, and even 500 to 1,000, when you're stacking that on top of how much it already costs in some places, fucking wild. Ah. But yes, as of now, I don't think a real estate collapse is like on the horizon. Just things could get worse before they get better still. Favorite steal of the night? I mean, I was surprised to see that the Donkey Kong 3 didn't get bids. 22,000 for this. The comps are like 50,000. So I think if we're talking a big span of money, like it's surprising that it didn't it's just surprising it didn't get more bids. I don't think you got bids on the live even. Popeye, people were saying, was also a steal just for how rare it is, $20,000, but like again, above 20,000, like there just aren't bidders. The air is super, super, super thin up there. So it's hard to say at those levels. The action set, I mean, $13,000. I think 20 plus was easy on it. But for big steals, I mean, it's hard to even say anymore. Like, you know what I mean? It's hard to be like, oh, that just sold so cheap. Because so much stuff now has kind of normalized. I remember the Donkey Kong 3 was wild that it didn't get much love in the... Donkey Kong Country 3, sorry. Didn't get much love at all in the live bidding. But I'm sure there is stuff in there where if you actually look at the comps, Tetris was also the cheapest this has sold since 2019. Like $4,500 for this is pretty good frickin' steal. A lot of interesting ones there. Your brother was renting in San Rafael, North San Francisco for $4,500 a month rent. Yeah. That's wild. 12,000 to live? What the fuck? My property tax is more than that. You hate Washington State, yeah. I'm only renting though, S Block, remember. I don't have a place myself, so. Once mortgages get down to 4 to 5%, the market might flood a bit. We'll see how many buyers are out there when it does. Yep. That's what will decide it, man. That's what will decide it. The Donkey Kong Math, Jesse, went for 18,000. CIB copy, gloss sticker, first print with a 9.0 box, I think. If I remember correctly. Where the hell is it? Yeah, 9.2 overall, 18,000. I think it was a 9 box. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, 9 box, 9.2 manual, 9.6 cartridge. Beautiful Donkey Kong Jr. Math there. Yeah, your DKC3 was a steal, man. That's a tough one, Elysium. That's a tough one. Got your hands on a PS1 with cables and controllers for 20 bucks and it's working? Let's go, dude. Yeah, 5 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Central tomorrow. Oh, right, the Zelda, Super Nintendo, CIB, 9.6 for 2,100. Yeah. That was pretty crazy. Where would I like to live if I could? Ah, man. I don't even know. Probably in the States. I just don't know what state I would live in. Like, in my head, Florida pops up. I think it would just be fucking nice to live in a hot climate. And Florida sounds nice, but probably Florida. Maybe California, but come to Dallas? Yeah, I wouldn't go to, man. All I've heard is that Texas is dry as fuck and hot as fuck. So, I don't know if I'd end up in there, dude. I would need that ocean. I would need the ocean on one side of me there. I think Florida or California is where I'd end up, but the only, like, I'd want to go into the States just to get away from customs and stuff. It would just help me with buying and selling so much. Like, practically speaking, going to the States would help me more than, like, anything. But obviously going to Vancouver or something would also be pretty nice. True, but we got a lot of games down there. I believe it, dude. I'm in Saskatchewan, Reno. I am in frickin' Saskatchewan. The province that no one knows. Oh, man. A nice little prairie field. We got buffalo. We got lakes. We got buffalo again. We got lakes again. And we have this thing. What the fuck is this? I don't even know what they're showing off here. But yeah, I'm in the dead center. The province that no one knows about, no one cares about. There I am. Dox myself. So, that's where I am. Good old Saskatchewan. The heart of the prairies, baby. You're in Manitoba. Let's go. And then move to VA. Yeah, Manitoba and Saskatchewan, the two forgotten provinces. No one cares. No one cares. You live in Utah and went up to Calgary, Banff for 2 weeks? Oh, yeah. Calgary, Banff is fantastic, man. Even in Saskatchewan, like, we vacation out to Banff. Fantastic out there. Yeah, what's coming up for tomorrow? Let's take a little look ahead here. Let's take a little look ahead for tomorrow. Is this going to show me sold? Can we go to session 2? How do we get to session 2? Session 3 tomorrow, sorry. View. Gallery view, please. So these are the highest items sitting here for session 2. NBA Jam Tournament Edition is the highest sitting item. That's crazy. 9.68 plus sitting at 38 without BP. Mario Bros 8.0 B plus oval. We have another Nintendo Power 9.0. Silent Hill 9.8A early production copy. We have more Pokemon. We have a factory sealed Link to the Past 8.0. Like, there's still amazing items tomorrow. We have another Ruby. Mario 64, Smash Bros, Mario Party 2, 9.8A plus plus. Really, really good stuff tomorrow. Just lower grades. No break tomorrow, dude. No break. It's one continuous flow. And I think there's 237 games tomorrow. So it's going to be a frickin' 2.5 hour, 3 hour auction tomorrow. Yeah, 3 to 4 hours. It's going to be a long one, man. It's going to be a long one. So bring your snacks, bring your... Yeah, there's a PC Fallout tomorrow as well. There's a freaking Breath of the Wild Master Edition. Yeah, there's Fallout, VGA 80. Waterworld? Freaking Waterworld is tomorrow? That's cool. Qualified console here, the Pikachu set. It's a lot of cool shit tomorrow, so make sure to check it out. Like I said, prices are going to be lower on a lot of stuff. You actually might be able to afford stuff as a normal-ass person. Like, you know, today we saw a lot of stuff, 5,000 and above. A lot of stuff tomorrow. Almost all of it will probably be below $5,000. We'll have some items go above, but in general, it's going to be more of a $500 to $2,500 auction. So a lot of cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff. You're eyeing up a few games tomorrow? Nice. Why is PS1 Silent Hill so expensive? Even not graded? Yeah, I know, dude. Even CIB Silent Hill's super expensive. People just love it. People love horror game collecting, so just is what it is. Horror games are always going to be expensive. It's going to be interesting tomorrow. It's going to be interesting tomorrow. Hopefully you guys can make it out. 5 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Central. Hell of an auction today. Hell of a live stream. Yeah, we're just hanging out now. Jeez, there's still 100 of you guys in here. Fucking crazy. Appreciate the support, you guys. 123 bucks in chat revenue. 35 gifted subs. You guys are wild. Insane. Hit the like button before you go. Of course, if you want to get into the next signature auction, check out the link in the description. It's happening in November. September is the consignment deadline. So reach out sooner rather than later if you want to get into the November signature auction. That's the next one that takes place. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to go get some food. It's 7 o'clock. I'm probably going to go to the gym as well. Might as well go get a lift in. Hey, why not? I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.